Yo, assalamualaikum baringolo dalam sehu kaule bismillah yeti ko lay bantaba bi araba lungo July karo tilumu the 20th of July 2022 exactly 18:12 p.m. right now in the UK 19:12 in Germany, in Belgium and in France, Austria, Switzerland, rest of Europe. Bal bismillah Wednesday's edition of Current Affairs show. Tom joined welcome on board. Thank you for always joining this noble platform. Alkala wati kumalmenta alkala appreciate bakele. Extremely hot temperature right now. Heat waves across the UK and in Europe, and I think in the Western Hemisphere in general. Kal Tentobaki Kal Jay Kafaleko Natal Kacha. Early start today because we need to finish with early earlier than normal. So we really kick off a bit earlier around the normal time that I start one. Normally we start around 6:45 p.m. in the UK, 30 minutes ahead of schedule today. But bismillah la kachato. Atol mol me yalon ko albe jibe rola right now ni na jibe rola. They said then duala. Alama ngadonyo program ko no bismillahirrahmanirrahim na funda ko alhamdulillah rabbil alamin. Mina diamo diam kala jasi ke diamo ti me yalon ko asentol nafa ay na patio nafa asike nafa ko man satalla fanan sen nemo tankal ni kana kuma fo me yalon ko asema sibo bulu da on tolu jomol bingol lati naso be me karola. Mais dualantol fanan kilimo kilin komen ka dua men ke at the beginning of the program pour man satalla c'est beso jata kende yalla ay sutura bawati len tol da jata kende ade we always take it for granted fani nyoko lata men kam wala ni tata lokta yemo la do la situation o mo le kalon ko it is priceless, you know. Ita price la no temang ita sumanna no ala kumaya tabakele fende buka keno ni la fa fengo la hada ba dingolo mba wara ala la ni na ma fengo do lom ni man jata kende ya so fende buka die dunia ko. So apart from more new iterable jata kende la kumaya ta fengo beti ni ndolu wala mu supplementary leti but me jata kende ya so rek sa alhamdulillah rabbil alamin. Mel ma so nga duwe man sa tallahi sasal wuli kan kayra kono fe be suwole kono fe be tano kono ba man sa tallahi to atele ka hada mo jara aka tammini nin doctor wala la no so be mel yalan ko de medical field man sa tallahi ka hada mo jara to ka hada mo pour mo bonda in the same vein be duwala sabante frewol fanan kono ka ka nyaming ba o jelom ultimate destination ti de la banna woto alama dukundila to me yalan ko be baluri mel tata man fi sayeti ebe damente je kare la alma man satalla e nyinin karo sodi andi bulu ay la jumbol ko fere bima mbalbe ko na bagay mangala welcome to you ko lay panta ba tay aralba tay ñaari fukki fan ci wéri July tay dañ tela start nak programme because programme dafa wara tela je so it's just 60 minutes past 6 o'clock right now in the UK. It should be 60 minutes past 7 in Hamburg right now. Welcome to waxtaan bu xamne dañ ko tuddé current affairs show continuation of waxtaan yi ñu def fi la té dinañ extend waxtaan bi tay tamit di discuss affaires yu tekk ci yar ak tegen ci kaw lolu rek ma ngi saako ñaan ci yeen yépp nga xamne ñu ngi déglu nga xamne ñu ngi binda pour ñu dugg ci programme de jama génn ci jama anything luñ fi wax rek mu nekk loo xam ne daf ñu njëriñ askani Gambia njëriñ suñu parti bi United Democratic Party ñu ngi ñaanal ñu xam ne tam dañ faatu yàlla xare leen arjana jégal leen si seen bàkkaar yi ko ci ñëpp foofu la ñu mujj yàlla bu yee te pare si kaw loolu tamit maa ngi doon ñaan si soose pour yàlla ñu ñaan yàlla ba ñu wér gu yaram nit ki nag loo am wala wërsëg la woo wala daraja la woo wala place la su amuloo wér gu yaram daal loolu moom yow mënuloo ko enjoy so waaye wér gu yaram nag suñu borom moo ñu ko dee jox moom moo ñu bind so ñun ñoo xam ne si sant yàlla mu ñoo jox wér gu yaram ñu continuer ñu ñaan rek loolu continuer ñoo xam ne amuñ ko yàlla safara seen feebar le ñu mën a am tane mbaɗigol bi programme o start okay, welcome to the UK. I am she's right now in the UK. Welcome on board. You came at a very bad time when the heat waves are on. It's extremely hot right now. And you know, the heat over here is slightly different from the one in the Gambia. I'm struggling with it, and I'm seeing a lot of people are struggling with it. It does affect a lot of people. But I'm not like, welcome to the UK. Hope you have you enjoy your stay in this in Great Britain. Mr. Fata Jokon to Nyabaki for Balbe Conton Nabaki, so Sedum Kacha Kono. Just an announcement of demanding Soraja Lafitanu, I was going to have the National Assembly member for Banjul North, Honorable ML Bah, I invite to come here on Friday, but now I reschedule it this Friday to the next Friday because of our scheduling. So let me just announce that not this Friday. I'm going to argue lumoti. Inshallah, ni argue botala member account the honorable ML Bass tolaja on Friday for be luntang so tolaja me along 20 minutes lo mate mela akari sani ay bukola safe. So alafta nala pour kacha gambe dingol ala bukola kola pour abe mako yoro fana nyini la atata no membe keri ne nali remember because of so abe sponsor la nyini kan so abe nala jan ne nabe kacha la argument lungo inshallah ni ala imbe nyo sinna makare. So just those are some of the announcements. So nimbo do rek on sita kontondiro la jani be programme start la bi kunung keta honorable Yakumba Jaita la Paternity honorable Yakumba Jaita UDP la barima balemati and aketa nominated member tile the 5th legislature and I kata ku balle ke je ngala do ko jele. So ma wish happy birthday la kono ngajele ko Facebook ko mo jama ya wish happy birthday la nga ko honorable Yakumba Jaita la birthday enjoy back bari muso do fana be londo jan joko sise afana mu UDP ko lati kunu wala kunu wari fana wala la birthday ba fala joko e ko happy birthday, hopefully your birthday enjoy le ati fana mo na bari muso de ngana di UK jam ati ngade London ne ba tento la bake ba fala ko happy birthday UDP family do be kamo bele kanyandi nimma menna birthday acknowledge salon ko kibaro ni mo wala kalamuta ba o ituka ji birthday be kalamuta bari momo la wululu mo drong na kalamuta rek de la wululu rek na sa jambe. Okay, so nimbo de kununto nana bito me alon ko fango la dindin kende Musa Sedi abe Germany gas chapter la Musa Sedi bilo ala birthday ma tento la bake mba flag happy birthday from Video Line Bantaba Musa Sedi ala may wululu jama celebrate so dama tenku mo kono ila fita men na masata bakele bakata kam bakele Musa akatala platform auto gas chapter akata faten sabal foundation platform auto aka diamu ala diamul be katala laring by and large ala diamul be katala laring kulu woni horomole kam akala opinion speak ko non nen abakata kam banko yene. So Musa Sedi happy birthday to you. May you celebrate many more in good health and prosperity. Nimoro don sidan na senior man ya me alongo UDP chapter advisor lo min kala Joy Goswell ti ila wo fana na birthday ti Joy Goswell ate mu advisor le ti UDP chapter me alongo yama blale miti to le kan to like executive ka yamari kan tete is a senior man in UDP afana be UK jane London. Happy birthday to Joy Goswell. May you celebrate very many more birthdays in good health and spirit. So ngamara no birthday celebration all along mel to my attention today. So but in no more birthday mo busy. Makalamuta mafaleko happy birthday to you. Certainly mo you deep in court. Wolum fana na friend all NPP. Mbate acknowledge la jana te she's my only NPP bantamate. Me Barrow me wish la happy birthday la ngamra kunu ko lo ma fana na birthday ti political man yanan divide la na birthday si tale I wish ngama tolon the only NPP member the main wish na birthday la among political GB anata I wish happy birthday la. So I'm fana returning the same thing me Barrow wish la tebe NPP la na buka beng but na debate all be kanal kuloni koromo kan we used to have debate extensively psychology into election. We do disagree, but everything was done in the spirit of respect, mutual respect. So mbafala nabari muso ngama from the UK janne happy birthday to her. So I attend the we are open-minded. Atra NPP manyanatin na ko inintol problem soto. Political form amanke go because I'll be different sides of the call. Nyanta politics of maturity kelale. Ani ba killing olu. Al settarano different political party tole aman jare al yebula nyola al be nyon nenna e ka tubab du janne ke woni muso be ka different political parties support dingoni ba ni non settara party abukela badi yatina bari gambia lom e ka badi mo dol je bol ka fale ko itel be dame ba forcé itanyanta tarla wala bari yala be mo politics ignorance leti na political maturity le mam futa je hani wulu dingo jang e ka jele di baye tara conservative party adi ngoya fo non tebe lib demle jam mo buga mo forcé de wolon démocratie fo la kumayati nana de démocratie la forcé o manya par la ji wulu ba man nyana di ngo forcé la ka fo de kanyum parti le support be tar la wole to hadama di ngo ala ye free will la di hadama di ngo abla afana yo free will ni ngaya enfranchise so politico man nyana nala ka fo tenin kalire denta ndebe damen sokola man taraji ye bulala be kuma dimendingol folay biko wo mu fahamulon ballalji wo mu ignorance wa hani wulu dengo asa nole ay tara Barrow ite tara UDP wala ay tara GDC ite tara jam al nyanta nyola nyanto le respect la bari na political consciousness la man futaje one day bebe futala jele politico man nyanna la sonko la nse debate nole nse heated debate also nole wo man nyang lolu amo ben problem why politics na sunyewe warta neka yafi ngiri ngaro hase mun ngena debate why dafa jarut ñeneen jarut ko jarut yafi hulu hasante ak yoy why ñun son political maturity mo fa nekkut so why inshallah one day we will be there you know so ala baraka bake mari nga ni mari reply ba mo le kan call okay albela ma ka yuri ko online banta bala so abela ma ka yuri ko online banta bala so kam mo le reply mo le kan call amari malon ko me platform to okay so nimbo do konton role la science dum kacha kono welcome thank you to everybody melbe alonko thank you Fatima Oji Seku Keta ko Gambia we are all one family Sefo Dudu Sonko ko salamu alaikum molbe be konton role jam Budemba malbe konton nabake yeah nyanta ka politics of maturity nyanta ko wala okay ning boto woto civic education la kelola janne mita political la bawo civic education okay my face is disappearing. Okay, don't worry. As long as you are getting my voice, Burama Jalo. It could be the internet. But as long as Albena voice Moikang, that is the most important thing. It is not my face that I don't think my face is important much here. If my face is if the voice is disappearing, then that becomes an issue because then the program will become meaningless because Nalbokan Nadiamo money Nafate program. But forget about my face if that is going on and off. Okay, that is maybe it will improve with time. If you can just confirm that you are getting my voice, that's more important. So we can just carry on. Don't forget about my face disappearing. Brahma. Forget about my face. Okay. Maybe it has to do with the. I hope the heat is not affecting it. But there we go. Okay. So instead of civic education or Carola, again, new topic it is hot topic right now. Well, on Bob Ketel and your rape case, mediamology. Nealongo sign. Well, hot topic right now, Gambia, and rightly so. The little me adina molbe diamolala. Funding obe mile to Sanji Fula. Iko aboita ala ex muso doma wala tumi iko aya nyaping karne ka lanyo ya kolon rape kolon mani kolon ini moela amari man lafi so ye nyum tumi wala ka kan kidio be ke kam but twist falindir jama ke da diamo sera Sanji Fula Gambian ol me dabla nyin kidio to funding obe laring mile 2 kolata bake mel tata je mile 2 manke dinkirade mo nyanta mo ngani la fampu kataje prison Africa prison ol ka garaw bake sukunto la mile 2 je halakita bake so bob laring bob mo me alon control na belebe no UDP bari foto bring NPP ngol farasita UDP bala ate fanam bulati noma bara tinna buñani horomol ben te personally buñani horomol ben na tema ak akan tonyele legele aka fonje stop being petty blah 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 but nanata Angleterre anytime akan kolle akan kontaw asa a fonje dimbal be nyaadi aman nala hadama ya tinya ngoto mo nka fayne kamune ke NPP baro manke mo kederi asa fonje tolbe NPP le sorry woto mo NPP formation don tolbe Barrow youth movement le aka business olek but what is beside the point bari ñing kitio ñing kobe ke gam say molu data so taro soto je manana molu yeda bula je jojo me yalon ko be kesi handul ka Mamadou S Diallo ntede ntemal lala matolo long bari Gambien ka jamana mala Mamadou Diallo ninga tara judiciary fongo la fitaka sanity restore ñanta te dabo ne la ñing kesto wala te afta ta far recuse anyanta fongo recusal from this case anyanta wala kela bari amo okay kiri karobe kala for the first time ngaje Gambianol they stormed the Bondong magistrate court kataje ke la solidarity show katani ko Bob dolba for a free Bob or whatever okay ntoluma for free Bob de ndemantaro bandwagon kono ndebe men fokan let's have transparent and fair trial ndebe wala fokan kitio me alonko loyal fanga for yamen to be proven beyond reasonable doubt Bob guilty tele or man guilty ñing kufula lom there is no in between yara kitio le ke bulale free wara ye sentence bari nin koku bela mu jaar yoon favoritism manyana kala je bara bala fa warta de mina dun no topic ko because be watch on Gambia ye fenne catalog nata watch on Gambia ba kata kam bakele watch on Gambia be kibaro men ke di kan Gambia no la fon so called journalist wol jama babu ko wol mo ko ñini la leti naman ke Gambia la Gambia ñanta wol fo man ñanta la Gambia press union fon because wol ka platform wol create le pour ka kodo ñini government official wol bu Gambia journalist do bi ji ye platform o create online platform ye dabula politiko do dani ka PR ke ika kodo dila do mete ka balu wala anu mol ke kuma ni journalist wala ke journalist wol mu 419 journalist wala leti ko 419 al shata Gambia back 419 across the board. So I do apologize if you guys are struggling to see the images not stabilizing on the computer. Because I'm unstable. I do apologize, but just manage with the situation as long as I'll be a voice I think you guys have seen my face multiple times, so you're familiar with it. So I think the voice is more important right now. Now the voice is going, then that becomes a concern, and I would have to address that because we cannot continue. Then the program will become meaningless. So, but I just want to apologize if you guys have been some intermittent break in terms of the video quality. Thank you. So Jalan Kinteko, no voice is clear. Thank you. That is more important. No voice. I could even put the video off, and then we can talk. So thank you, Abu Demba. The voice is clear. So that's good. That's good news. That's good news. What important. I don't know whether if I put the fan off, whether the image will stabilize, but I don't think it has anything to do with the fan. Okay, because my fan is on, and I can't just put that off because it's extremely hot. It's extremely hot here. Okay. Okay, so saying Bob Lanyinko, new twist. And on debe manekela. Nga TikTok account so but mbuka video ke TikTok. Before I was tempted. Pruka the first video ke on TikTok, pruka Gambia Facebook Republic. And in social media, maybe social media in general, like Facebook da mati. For the Instagram lebang, for the WhatsApp lebang, for the TikTok lebang, abimo social media leti. Pruka Gambia no lu tend to. Because ning Gambian ol ma wuli social media kanyin ko diamu police ol te akla ntela jero because ndonga man sekunda men soto Gambia wolu buka ku keno nana ta tilin wala karola nim molu mon funti e diam ntol benyo situation wala kono o bala fa warta police o itol nyande la doko kala len tol ba ngarte jambu ka jambul ka funti ka fa alta kare arrest alnyata kare arrest la police ol wol kala doko kala bring UK la police ole be Prime Minister Boris Johnson ba charge la gra COVID-19 lo pre jamol mo wuri diamol be kan British Parliament ba woman police ole nyanta kala ye fines all ya issue le anu jamol diam to men diam police ole kala do ko police ole la nafa mu nyineti bari Gambia ka jele niye jeto lo mama rek UDP le tata iko UDP le la fa protest la bokay mo buke tek they will just act on this so-called nonsensical order from the top. Nieto la fete o dangoje. Ikata opposition le mama. But pour que justice kele waram crime le kata wara fene kata waram police magazine be batulale moli wuri moli fonti yene la nyim press list ke ka fa haten internet. They are just reactive. They are not proactive. Man proactive police force soto. Ndol nga reactionary police force. They just react to social media. Bob la ñing dingo ñing Mohammed baby Mohammed Malaikan dingo. They are very innocent. They are found in this very unfortunate situation. But they are very innocent. Dingo wol data ñing ko man fenkalam da ñing ko. Bi ka banta. Police magazine man femfo. Wol wolta Facebook auto. Bob be mile to eco ay reflect alleged rape to mi rolom bari ñun non vale ko de nano le fata e ka fata moto kono na sena bu mbayje wo mo ñaka jom ringo o sena bu mbay ndena manam musoje men ñaka jonta amang kulong nen kam da ko sena bu mbay bara manke sena bu mbay ti de amanda sena bu mbay dega na sosé léegi naa ko wax si olof tamit pour mu dégg ko suma bëgg a tontu ma seena bu mbay la wulula lom yalon Gambia ale nga duwan na banko la e kam mo jamaaje ñin kuusi fa le kono seena bu mbay be ñi maña mena ten ali la alfa la mandarga jibe alfa kende yata ye kamo soto dingoto ñi maña sifa ke bala fa warta moy right sotole yela ke samba loi bundare ko nte mam problème soto ako ay bob samba nyameng ko boyta ado maleka wo mala civic right let wakay ni momo yakkaja fu wala isa boyakam atele sa no ya badim fo bungo atele sa lom fanan ko mbila fitan na case fight like in the courts what there is no problem anum birayo okay ken mere wut ko ken castigate wut ko in fact ñepp dañ mandu won ken nekkul di wax ci case bi fu ñaari at waaye yow nga dem TikTok yow sa doomi sister deena nga ne yow kooku da ngeen ko bàyyi ci moto for hours grown up men and women ngeen tëju doomi adama xale boo xam ne ñaari at la ngeen da ngeen ko faate and it all came mysteriously when this DNA issue is being asked, paternity test is being asked. Buñ commencé di laajte rek ñu ne dañ ko yóbbu Dakar moom mu gën a audio fii di waxi kaco waaw kii ñun dañ faate woon ne moom si moto bale ñu si Malaba nekk ko xam ne jaay fi réew jaay fi ñàkk jom ci social media gisuloo léegi xam nga nit yi lan lañ def fii laa toogoon démb rek xam na ma gis ko social media gars yi dem lijjante all pictures am ma ne déedéet kay kii du Sainabou Mbye de bu dee wax si TikTok de soo seet all pictures am yi nga seet ko tey doomi Adama fu sori la dee jógee waaye ñu dee mel nii li fii lañ ko dee commencé if you go back ñu xool ne dañ struggle xalaku amuñu dara suñ amee dara nag ñoom ñoo dee rakkaaju seet leen rek no wonder when I heard the news be nga kibaarol soto koy ko boble a futu aya tete ay moto sangaye ay business o yelay sign wala nani alpha do kachata mbe civic education wala jane be duna politiko kono alpha le wisdom soto la ning alpha ka kacha mbe karanna alpha bulle molde Gambia me alon ko wisdom soto. Thank you so much, yeah, is drama na system be Birmingham. Then find over on Gambia Princess Bintu Bama, a regular listener of UDP Online Bantaba. And I call a critical letter, can UDP Online Bantaba Lamwe Gambia, which is very expensive. But she's always tuning to the Bantaba and they tend to back. Yeah, Islamiko Akonyin case is way more serious than Ajisar case of Senegal and shows how corrupt and to what extent and to the judiciary benyani. So, nying sena Bombay. Molo me alonko fuaro lon control benyami. Ba Gambia ni aji benye fuaro bonde Gambia. Fente tula jen tolbe mu fuaro le mbata fuare family le kono. Wala na munyante famo kanyan nale. Tase wusedle mbata fuare family le kono. So nin nata jang kam mali bali yake ngam fantandi gonte nga feneke mol bitan na ul piccoso le tana ya fu nyine bete wala kata sena bu bayla wala na hadama dingo de nga try nga mando nga humble humility dafa bass nit even so ñakon te nga am jarut yenani because nit ki mo nga ñaka demba te nga am ko lolu ndogal yalla la waye mom sa amut mom def de topa gori di gannaaw góor yi la dee toppa mu try according to lu ma dégga because ñu ne Bob family Bob génn nañ ne ñu ne Bob moo ko jënd auto samba ko business am waaye Seynabou Mbye dafa ñàkk a jom de man lu tax ma dugg suma bopp si case bi sax man dama waxoon ne du ma wax ba George mi pass waaye bu ma gisee kii reewaande bu moo jaay si TikTok ma ne kii xanaa kilifa loolu laa njëkk a laajte ñim fama alfal soto bang fa bama mantra balori fa fama mantra balori e ko nyako abama na fama be balori ko go dede kan e ko bokos ateleka wolu dañini ateleka wolu topoto Gambia alfalu yen lan some of you lan mo len jot because du ñepp wax neexut bari bi imagine man la fi menna wala be foka bi be kuma kangol moy kay dingola niyobe tarla tourale yaay bi papa bi ñëpp dinañ am naxar yana ko def ku support sa doom si fen fo nga gis ko wala na mbesirin jang kunu nga fo ko you know what nani nit ñi alpha mediam kan ako ñin duniya be ñaamen mo kennolu mol mel yalan ko kata muñalati to ñamulu du ko tarele to ña soto la to ña ka dukundule faniyal mel be fon ya kan wolle taka start for ñu gis seen bopp then it will there untouchable wala kata Seynabou kata TikTok le ka foko ate ma mo faale because case was about la fi vokan ye Bob incarcerate in mile 2 e man bail diala ate be suokono abe travel abe ta Turkey abe ta dulalto abe birthday ke la kay birthday ke 75,000 akay 2 million neke because ñing kebaay wala fo ñaa ko ñako mo kendo ni mo kurungol ni dunta ñola ako ñaka ka korosiroke andu ngala fita me nga karanjangale korosiroke ni mo fulaje krasita mo kurungo wala ka tara top at the beginning mo kurungo wala ka tara top fire miracle fengo be ka tele favor baylen sen hel ci lide ako ñin duniya be wala ñama me ñin duniya men kono mo kendol wala jobe talla man sa talla kila jolu batule fo dolu ka pisale because ta kila limande ya ko nyin ke bay men fa ko ila limande ya ko leke li pri la limanta nyamen aka wala teste ke teste fo itela liman ya tale ba so ase ko be la kam inyo tora comme membe ke kam Bob ndema fo Bob innocentale Bob la innocence man proof follow wo ninkitio kuntuta aketa properly kalaso man dunduji because te ñin jojon te man laala nte kan na opinion fa nte Mamadou S Diallo nte man latela anu Mamadou S Diallo be kiti precise la Gambia de se who said it a trust la ana man kan ñin taste modi I have no damn trust in that judge because I have got good reasons I have never namana najang nka fo malla any judge la Gambia because nga judiciary nge buñale fo biri na te UDP la case muta ya fay ngoy ko almanya na wo kela but always ngana ja nga judiciary tento because it all on the abita itolle ka kitio kumti itollo na last hope the beacon of hope muna judiciary leti and lu nyanta ke bunya judiciary nyanta ke respect but that doesn't mean that ninga disagreement of financial with the judiciary ta fola fo so nyi Mamadou S Diallo ay kule ke brikama ka badi ngo fasa o kibarol funti dafa foro ya safe wala nante mal la ñi jojo la but that notwithstanding case batale bulu we are monitoring barala koroshi senabu tatale afutata ako man ma fa nek ngo ninga manke nyora di manyati amanke tole yati amanke futabali yati itebe case kono hana tere 1 million nespeni la birthday ita kila low kiti bang yeta kwad bare kata biri molio je wole mo jama agitate ndi mije iko dindingo bla bla atata Dakar le dindingo band so saying there are various permutations do la fola dindingo ni form bang nteto moto wolonna itule ko abanda say now the burden is on them pour ye dindingo la freo samanang bawi senabule nala mulu ko senabule funtu ko dindingo banda ye video fo mata l'hôpital to deysana bala fa warta fam dindi merengo be l'hôpital to ibe yelo tan kan wo fo ko video fo wat wala nyante kala privacy de wala l'hôpital fo manyano alawla mala afrika ka kenyamen wala l'hôpital fo ngole manyano alawla dindingo ibe yelo tala buli manyana alawla any video recording naji bar senabu mbay sa out ni mu daft sis daft yalon gambia mo non problème ni nga mol be me yalon ko ye fongolu wulendi taw ibe poudarol male fongol ibe fenkala cekes la te molo la ki mo fa nek e tolle ñaka class than anybody yaji hadama dingo pour nga conscious ila behavior wala na meta fala le bantaba jande yalon mo na nek fu western hemisphere civilized world amanke la parity daji kolom civilization has to do with your behavior gambianol nak jamaba ni ke pare ka samata ñima dum iko he sa way dafa ewde ki mom dafa hay mom ni ko civilize la ya gambia je tol ko word sol bele misuse ñom dañuy use anglais in wrong way civilization has nothing to do with of course nit ki da nga wara smartly dress nga sol lo xamne dafa decent bo civilization si attitude la fi so de sol the most expensive dress waaye nga dugg si office bi di tampon nit yi wala di saga nit yi dañ la wax ne da nga uncivilized dañoo wax ne kii civilized behavior bi is uncivilized waaye Gambie ka jële ni moo koy pare ak ñi mañarol ko kii moo dafa civilized de ni ko civilized la civilization bi daji ko leto moo ye mandu ye fango kanyang ni boyta ye sonko ye boytale ye apology ke bolo sayro ke wala civilized behavior bare momo ka boy itika balanka ka apology ke ita man civilized iman ko da iman suta civilization lo bang so ñu non problème ot so ñi mo mali balo ñaka jom senabu mbay mo gëna ñaka jom jigéen yu bari Gambie joge si family bo xamne ñom tamit dimbalé wuñ ko yaayam ak papam dimbalé wuñ ko because sa dom suy jaay yafi ñak rew si Facebook bi ya ko wara régler lolo ta yeen so len ko régler wut Facebook Republic dinañ ko régler té régler nañ ko fi ku fi jaay yafi rew Facebook bi social media ñoo la régler ko xamne jaruñ sa kër amulo yar so ñëwé ci so lolo ta senabo tay dafa régler lu ko commencé dafa continuer ndax kan mako wax mu jël break luta legi the rate at which she was trying to turn to one to the jaay ñew wañeeku na de te demba surtout bu police yi ñew ne dañ ko investiguer ci affaire de Mohammed Senabu fu mu nekk ni bopam mi def talut yeneen yi because Senabu dafa bañ a ñibi Gambia waaye dégga Bob Keita ko xamne moom moo toppatoo di Senabu def ko nit te toujours ri la nag xool leen ñoo xam ne doomi aadama te paa bi ma doon waxal tamit di la ma wax mu ne ma soo ko seetloo loolu te da nga dee dimbale nit nga dimbale ko support ko mu ne kooku su laa tampon noon yow yaa dee gën a nekk noonam mu ne ma settle around the world duniya jibe ñi kebaay wala fo ñi ako moo kendo kuwo ni problème o keta moo kurngole katra santo ngay bari fele ngay ko ñi mu wisdom leti ako nya korosi dorom ako ñe ko hani UDP ni NPP no bari kebal nin kebal wisdom sotole akonye ko biri dunta hi senta nyola akonye walati na NPP lebe follow be santo akonye ko bari labandula UDP lebe na tela santo akonye ko kari cross hiroke alala molu mel yalon ko be kukendo kan nin problème kata ito lekata duma ngay bari la ñi sa mbek ñi ko to la me hakilo to la jere akonye wala na ni mo fulo dunta nyola to ñabe membulu jama aka bata ase tora ay discourage ay pisale akonye mo kurmo fengo be ka tele fevo akonye ko duniya jibe doro biko wala keta senabula scenario to bo batata bobu yake amake ndemanta diamola wala ndema fa amake I want to be very explicit ngani for na program mode ndete lola janga fo bob man nyinke biko ningo ko aldo irresponsible ntije anu mote ni social media jang momo ba fala amake fa ila opinion lolon but you cannot explicitly confirm ayake la amake bob ning ala ning muso ning ito lealo. Alright, salam Jakomba Drame Samore na system be konto na sangola na system fana membe lon nyam fawla bari muso lom haruna Drame bari muso kendo ay sangole soto ma fana konto na sangola just before salo ibama le banta ala mani ka forkelay be konto na wala non famate jala my heartfelt condolences to you te fawna nata sango soto na system banta fatu kriate so varanga break ta do manding bari alama sabanti fewol be alama ni mani ko forkele mbali ngolo ñinom problème ot bob batata bobe maltu sanji fola bari maje sign ko kata direction men it's possible that senabu fanam bita mile tule nin tonya tamanila because alleged murder case wala serious to alleged rape and the murder is not bailable. Dindingo nying ya tu moto kono jumala tu moto kono, they are responsible for his death. Simple as that. Because Senabu dafa confess na den bay halabi den ko fates molobi. That is negligence. So it all ate fongole afo and the video is out there. Police olu ali evidence totally in your hand. Senabu la audio ka fo ko ye dindingo tu moto kono le for hours. So Senabu should be arrested and charged for alleged murder of this two. Simple as that. Walati na Senabu be legi mu bañ delu from Dakar. Yo Bob, Lumbon Bob, according to Luma Dega, ye memfo. Bob iko UK visa babul. Anu diplomatic passport la Bob bulo. Adama Barrow le diplomatic passport diala. Ateni ansu singate. Ito lebe ñi Gambia, ito lebe Barrow youth movement. Diplomatic passport di delale. Ako wolka business ole. So Bob private visa so among a US visa so I games Bob could have absconded. But the melning Bob kachata and tente na man kacha. But the mel ko ina kachata iko Bob ko I visa so barate borla because alafta to clear lale. Ha odesalo mari lata fongolalde. Because ni alon ko kuriake jama jame be borlale. Ajibe Senabu me alon ko Dakar ning Banjul be sutiare nyola nyame. Je Senabu pura muru nan Gambia akamta ko jato jujibe wala Senabu sai ko ka Senegal Interpol iko ila fita puru wala involved puru ka murundi. So why is Senabu refusing to return to Gambia? Why? There is something fishy. Luta Senabu muy bañ delu Gambia. Yo ngane xale bi dafa dé. Yo ngane da ngeen faté xale bi ci moto bi. Yo legi police ñu ne dañ la soxla. Ñaari nit ñu arrest bay nañ len and that is law and I want to thank Melvin Roberts. Gis nga fo nga loi normal Melvin même fo wolon to ñaati Gambia la loi 48 hours 72 hours in ñanta mo charge la oya release but it koy release le so the investigation is still going on so Senabu fona ya invite le prafnena Senabu hansa be balandi Dakar so melka Senabu fasa ali ñanta fundila la fo Senabu why lutanga dem this so-called feminist you know what the advice I'm going to give to you people then you so-called feminist olu name no but name la no jam because I don't have their time. You so-called feminists don't even argue with them because people know their true color just after the change. Now this struggle, there were people who joined the struggle for personal reasons, and we know that because they never joined the struggle in the first place until they are affected or their friends got affected. Go back into history. Yalo walati na struggle or more join for different reasons. People join the struggle for different reasons. And people join at different times, which is understandable. But you joined because your friend got affected, then how genuine it is a struggle. Well, I think with time you would be found out. You would be found out because join the law pour buga Gambia. You also had more ame problem. Lolo more duga si struggle be. The time of struggle be living la. You know, lubalom ni momo na tarenke bismillah. Because don't love the jamele bondila. You mo be welcome le. Hanintol anonymous all from we are welcome. Struggle because more be welcome. Because what more we want to love it jamme laughter at disabled lale. So we need everybody on board. But even internally, more the people who are genuine, so this so-called feminists, don't even argue with them. Al canal follow it. Let's discuss the merit and the merit, the genesis of the case. Senabu mu kalabante wallet. Senabu mu 419 the new Senabu Mumbai. Ajiba e memfon okay. Birani Bob la futu banta. Ikatata Alaji Bora is a comedian. Alaji Bora la video lamele kunum. And I learned a lot from it. You know, Alaji Bora dianda ako niye kaukawo dolem mandinka kaukawo dole fana 419. Ngo, bari wo mandinka kaukawo nying ndemalo mo si fam jumale because mo ba fule ko be mfutu le be 150,000 dilan na fo senabu jarta wala le bang senabu e mun jarle soto fo wuli keme wuli talu te ko wala dila pour ko futu ani de be nga moy ngo no Alaji Bora ka kamale la nyinna ndemalla je wuli dalasi wuli keme wuli talu memba je lay bulu la fo ma diala wala bari ila sister wala la brother je be struggle kan ni wona ta ko ma koy 20 even $1,000 ka ko yebulo ma wa pose ko ne ko no de $100 le bentebul wala fentembul asifa ka wala nyam muso me yalon ko musu kalabante wolo muso me yalon ko ni ya manya fo jide wo ka fo ko janni ben futu le be 150,000 dilan e data futu odi so anata iko reportedly I often on tumi ya tofale fo nyina tala le de fo Ibrahima nyaari ro siselo ba male ko abe gunjurle bara mu kaw kawoleti antol be mu kaw kawoleti wala wo permanent secretary membe wo mo halakiringo membe mo halakiringo membe permanent secretary ala foreign affairs wala ka bolon ko don ko le mo le mboto op contract ka fo kaw wala nan kaw use all right so atata iko I offer on tumi ko yala 1 million wala dobo so Senabu is a 419er wala na man ngol ko male kanyo fo sura ka wona hana mama Diop yo nga dimbale ma wala jojondo iko ni ya tu meta tu le kata ku ikata tu kani kulunga wala kata Senabu be nyin kaw de 419 ka I Bob Keta ndesan mo coloring a very humble person. That doesn't mean that he hasn't done the crime, the alleged crime. I'm not going to say he did it or he hasn't done it. That's something that I will not speak about. But Bob, a la personality itself, no kulurigolom, I mo bunya. But kadei kake mo kuluru warak ima crime ke. Ndeta ofola. Right? So, bari ni kaw floor I will let I 419. Number one, Bob la dundi molu kono. Abe findin de nick kon dabe findin nyame Senabu la fama fintante alta Senabu la old picture soldier abe findin ne ko mu andate fanam ama melut comme niti way lolu mbini yalla la duma ci sori alright so bu len ko ton ci luxami biko kendu de binda sa bop bala len ko di sia netala mi di ko ridicule ci old luxami biko ku nek yalla mo la de binda alright why Senabu ye nyin si iko fo Ibrahima Siselomba nyina tato la ngaje wason gamia sal iko ayo futu bari wala 150,000 diala 150,000 iko badi bungolo bayam badi bungolo mangende sanawto sisla la mollo ki angol badi bungol nte jam fala je nte ko do ki ali badi utema All right, ninyo mingolo nenu nunsa tonye. So iko yo 419. But inko ibida muso nyila me alonko. Maybu njeka kenyi ninka 150,000. Woyo ite 150,000 di wala. Alfuru da halaman kari woro sire labaji. Muso e tu biroka. So senabu da jikolo nyinta. Afila e bo tumi alani second husband fune kawe wala 1 million ola. Senabu be 1 million o bondela mintola. Senabu bota family member. Senabu was a struggler. In fact, when they saw Bob, I know this is the part of the civic education I'm coming to. Alimbeka karang. Alinga karang. Mbadingol sakontolo kawulu. Sakontolo mandinka dingolu. I am going to be blunt on this. Manta lahala. Ndolo mandinka dingolu alinga hakilu tu bake sain. Ni momo nyama yele. Ite mutawonte wale. Ndebe nyimfola jane nga fole ko na conviction on bantaba. I will say it. Ni momo yaje ko sifatam fansolom. I don't give a hook. I don't give a heck about it. Ndolo kawulu sakontolo mandin kolu alinga hakilu tu bake. Nyin keta mandinka dimfulalla. Yake mandinka dimfulalla. Bari muso nyin na kamba no imo tumi wamu mun sileti alige nyin nga mun silon woti muso me yalon ko iko ika paternity test ka ni menteba munati na senabu na la system of trouble and we can't even make a kanolale. This is a teaching and a learning moment for all of us. Wala namba civic education odo alinga na dindingol karandala alinga conscious. If anybody is accusing of us bringing division, let's take it on the chin, as long as we are doing it for a good cause. I am going to lead this campaign and I am going to be very blunt about it. Manta lahala kola. Hani Gambia radio and television on insida jembafola. Too much of nonsense lebe keka wo banko kan. Alinga nyali yele. So nying sisa kuna go nying kawo biri yate fona use ye 150,000 atata wo tumi. But in the other jump, boyfriend yin, imo to me honey sign. Why? Alali fango nyininka. Why? Why the discrimination? Ani bolon kono fula mandinka dim fula ni wolle fututa. Ay kilingo trouble akoya boyta la sister lekam. Kilingo akoya la 1 million dama. Bala ninyin kedo memnya dingo nin kedo. Hani sign ni woba diandika. Imo to me. Anu nga report all men shoto. Iko momo inetaloje ikalo ne ko dingo wala ma famati. You don't need DNA to confirm that. The looks have explicitly confirmed that. And no neatara nung ika bob to me wala. What what is his name? Ala tofonye, the other guy, the boyfriend. Atefona inata child because ani on the age lebe lakan no. Ani wo lebe lakan. Minor ani wo lebe lakan. Inyanta wo fona child but it all tang because in wo bemu mo kilimole. Mo wala fola. Walatin imam balafa soto way imam balafa soto bobby imam balafa soto bob la family imam balafa soto bob family ako bob na bob rot in mile 2. Okay, let me read some of the comments. Dogo tried. Look, this is my opinion, and I'm going to say it. I am going to be very blunt on this. All right? It is tribal related, whether you want to acknowledge it or not. Convince me why the boyfriend is not implicated. Because reportedly, he's also been sleeping with the girl. And if you look at the baby looks more like him. So he should also be charged for sleeping with a minor. So why is he not being charged for that? I am bringing out facts here. You challenge me on the merit or demerit of the fact. So this is the issue. So this is part of the civic education member focus. Senabu manke mo kendeti. Senabu la ululal manke mo kendeti. Ni senabu mo kendoti no. All right? Senabu would not be involved in things like Jai Nyaka Jom. Lady now, she is refusing to go back to Gambia. But look, and I'm hearing now rumors that reportedly the baby has been buried. And ikoya buried in Senegal. Malum fo iko wol ko itol boka denano ni mo bari boka wuri. I don't know how true that is. So now these people try to conceal evidence. Are they trying to do what DG Sow did? Because that's what DG Sow with Adama Barrow. I'm going to add Adama Barrow. Adama Barrow in DG Sow, it's only evidence of conceal. NIA. John Ikamol and Bamba Dinka. Your new sociology. Adama Barrow connived with DG Sow. Your evidence of conceal. When Adama Barrow Mahani, DG Sow, action against the TRRC recommendation. On the TRRC recommendation, Kwenyanta Bondela. Bakari, Bax Bajo, I am not going to care anybody's comment here, and nobody's going. I said, even if you ask me right on GRT, I will repeat exactly what I said here. It's my opinion and entitled. See me as a tribalist. I don't care. For me, how God sees me, that's what I'm more bothered, not what Samba or Party judge me. Anybody who knows me in Crawley, in the UK, in Gambia, I work in Gambia, I work at the Ministry of Trade, go and ask them whether I have any trait of tribalism. Nimmeli doko ko ñoo xamne dama liggéey ak ñoom ci Ministry of Trade xam nañ ma ñu bari ñu ngi dund xam nañ whether man dama am tribalistic tendency. But what I'm saying here is this is becoming the chronology of issues, and this is becoming is happening. It's happening. This Senabu Mbai accused this other Sise guy, Ibrahim Sise, whatever, that there was such a 1 million on me. Dugo causes trouble. The same thing. This guy is. So why are they treating this other guy differently? If at all they are treating this other guy with the same approach, then my argument will not have any basis. But why are they treating him differently? Can somebody explain that to me? Why is he being treated differently? Why is the boyfriend of the girl being treated differently? Because Kokota teda ak minor. Because ñom ñu ne xama ñata at la am. Because in Gambia, according to the laws of the Gambia, you are minor if you are 18 years below 18, according to the constitution. So what they are saying is, allegedly, Bob never teda ki when either she was 14, 15, 16, 17. Because all my minor. Why don't just this other guy as well? Allah told for the boy in Tondi, boyfriend I mean nakala because man I don't follow these names. So why is that boy not repeated? And if you look at the baby's image, it is a photocopy of that boy. And people are just talking about it on social media. And for people put the picture, I don't put it because I don't want to put the baby's picture on my wall, the innocent child. Okay? All right, thank you, Kadinjai. Kadinjai knows people that I work with at the Ministry of Trade. Okay? I work with Kadinjai's sister's husband, and people know me. Even Crawley, when I live in Crawley, local people, I was chairman of the association, Gambia Association Crawley, and people that time would even think that I'm more supporting these other people than even Mandinkas. They used to accuse me of that. Because for me, I don't believe in this tribal thing. But it's the situation in Gambia right now that's forcing me to talk about it. Sometimes you don't even want to talk about this tribal thing, but the situation in Gambia forces you to talk about it. So this is the issue. Okay? Okay, Moleka message Kenyan, but okay, there's a message here that is deleted. That is deleted. Okay, let's see. Okay, Malo, Menkai message Kenyan. I haven't seen any message from you because there's one message that I got, but that is deleted. That is deleted. So I don't know where you sent it. The person you said, I think said, let me read the person. You said you sent. Okay, let's see. Abubakar Dago, you send me a message. But the message, there's one message that I got here, 1902, but the message is deleted. So I don't know whether it's you. All right. So can you address that? Because otherwise I'm going to get distracted. Okay. Because you send me a message. Malum Foya send inbox the Facebook. No, my message, there is no message here. So Senabula Kuo, Lord, and let's I have seen some people who want to be moral police right now, advising people not to talk about the case because apparently the judiciary is doing what are they doing? Just the Police magazine making a statement that they are going to invite these people. Let's put pressure on Alaji Bora and all these people, Sali Bolu say, Ture will Melka Diamond Kesla, just continue talking. Alkana relent. Don't give any breathing space. Iko Samalom, Pause Delam, case Nimeruzumla. They Fatima Jamewal and all these people continue talking. Don't relent. Because this judiciary, Dauda Jallo, is a corrupt attorney general. Kimbeta, Mealonko, Director of Civil Litigation, wala Juba Ditabit. That Cameroonian guy. The judge cannot be trusted. So why should we trust the judiciary? Because judiciary, it only mess up they create. They created this mess. If they had been doing things fairly and squarely, then we would not have made this. There would be not this much noise on social media. Because Gambians, then man do want the case be, then let 100 days. Can walk on case be? Man, musuma go discuss fee because we want the judges, the courts to do, want the court to do its job. Later, we cannot allow the courts to do their job because they can't be trusted. We have to keep talking. Just make sure you be very responsible on what you say. I am not going to be part of the people who say that Bob is innocent. I don't know. And now maybe the other people know, and I'm not saying that they're wrong. But on my part, I cannot explicitly say Bob is innocent. I don't know. All right? Because Nekomafa, Bob Akiyala Akjahma Bimofan. But what the new analysis we know left. What is good for the goose should be good for the gander. If Bob is being charged for allegedly sleeping with a minor, statutory rape, that's what he's been charged for. Right? Then what about the boyfriend? Farah Minak? He should also be arrested and charged. Much more, they are all now part of murder case, and that's going to be investigated. Lolo to Iko, Jamfajam Kolon. Maningol ko nibe Jamfajam Kolon sin nakana. Bubasa Sonkoko, bro, you are talking us through about your observations about the paternal side, excluding the other guy is fishy. Tribal card may have a play. Exactly. Why is he being excluded? That is the question I'm being asked. He should also, now they are taking his blood. Why are they taking his blood? Because there's a possibility that he may be the father of the child. Unlikely he's the father of his child. That's why his blood his sample is also tested. So why are they not filing charges that he also slept with the young girl, a minor? Senabu's family. ñooñu lay waxal de lu tax ñu ngi cherry pick diggante Bob ak this boy. So boy bi Bob waa kaw la soose la kii moom xëy na du waa kaw loolu lay wax fii te am naa ray pour wax ko ku ko gisee ne dama bindi tribalism man suma yoon nekku fa waaye dëgg nag Gambia fa ñu wax ko Gambia dañu war a gis all of us we should be together. Good evening, Princess Bintu Bama mbe konton kan nun jang. For number one of UDP online bantavala big fan ola tebe Gambia kala credit card use. It's very expensive. I got credit card use credit bank UDP online bantavala. Thank you. Fane. Madam Fane, me control the back. So you know problem out here. So now that Senabu might be forced, I bonang anin didn't want to anoni Senabu mina finding didn't want a body now because Senabu ko didn't want father. So Senabu now has a problem. Supposedly, if it is not true that the baby is dead, and I hope the baby is still alive. That's my wish. I hope. And I think we should all pray that the baby is still alive. Even though the possibility is slim, because they said the baby died away. And what would make them say that the baby has died when she hasn't died? I cannot even put my head around that. But I hope the baby is still alive because the young soul needs to live. All right? The right to live, I also totally. So if they acted irresponsibly, new by Halabisimotobi, according to Senabu, that irresponsible lady's audio, it didn't go to the motokono, didn't go banta. So now Senabu, and this is very interesting, the ex-wife and the ex-husband, they could possibly all be in mile 2. I don't know more good tanka. You could jump for young colon on Ima, they cannot dinkandi. Senabu, Biraben, you call the Tabikan. Abetala TikTok auto. Munge jay if you want to. Munge jay def am alel. Senabu never thought for a second that the team will now bounce against her. The thing is now torn against her. Now she is being investigated for a possible murder, which is a more serious crime than rape. I stand to be corrected. It is. All right, because so len by hale bi si moto bi. Hale because of death, sababu si lolu. You people should be charged for that. That's what the police said. Because every hale adult moko wara look after. It is the responsibility of adults to look after the young ones. Surtout nga dem hale bi Dakar. Nga hale bi Gambia li incident here. Ngeen yóbbu ko Dakar. Ba pare di ko video foofu. Senabu dafa ñàkk jom. Waaye du Senabu kilifa mi la. So loolu da kilifa Gambia. Ñu bari dañu war a wëccu seen approach. Ngeen xelaat seen diggante ak seen bàmmeel. Nit ki doo toppa buga sa doom da nga def kafaar. Because dëgg nga war a topp. Loo buga sa doom toppal dëgg bi. Alpha follow lu ko ñu nekkee. Kilifa yu njëkk yi ñooñu time boobu am na kenn ku ma doon waxtaan ma ne time boobu noonu so mun ngaa dóor doomi jàmbur. Soo demee si kër gi kilifa ñu ne waaw mooy na la. Wandi dingo na kulubali yake Alpha do sa muta ya ju farasilo kan. Nata suwo kono ni komblende ibama wo fama sa foke nka fote la. Wo time le bari sai wandi dingo ni amare wulula le fasa roke. Wulula kon kan dingo le fasa. Hani dingo be fanya kan. Senabu be fanya le kan tende ma for rape case de. Bari senabu be nyim mali bali ya meneten. Ala parents wol man no kondola. Ni molu diam ta TikTok ay molu jabi. Imagine more tata yala cool gente wala ne ko mo. Because if you live in a glass house, don't throw stones at other people. Senabu joge ci family bu am family bu ñàkk la comme ñun yépp ñun dañ jógee ci family yu ñàkk struggle ñu bari Gambia because Gambia itself is a poor country ñaata nit ñu am alal Gambia seetal nit yi dem lijjante old pictures abi in fact moom dafa ñuuloon cook comme man ndekete waaye léegi dafa diw bu mu diwee nag mu foog ne moom moo fa nekk because am na ñeneen ñi nañ la waxante dëgga lii su ma ko waxee this is a touchy subject. It's a touchy subject. Nico Sobuga di loolu sa right la. I have no problem with that. Waaye bul feel le yow yaa gën ñeneen ñi ñu ñuul. Did it. Ku nekk sa choice la. Some people want to apply diw ñu leer or whatever because ñeneen góor yi tamit loolu lañ bugga. It's choice. Man, I have no problem with that. Ku bugga yokka tuuti nga gën a xees. That's fine. Waaye nga mandu kenn amul problem ak moom lu diw or whatever mun naa diw be whatever to planet Mars. I have no problem with that. The problem is ñaka yefi yarandi ko bi ak réew bi ak ñaka jom bi ak false forcé bopam classe te amul classe façon yi la sax ñun duñ dee mën a tooga nañu wax de façon yi sax duñ dee mën a tooga sax tooga bu correct sax mënuñ ko def all right so ngam fo ja wala ñenti ko mais civic education la jade bi da political to bela mako yuri fala bantabal ñin topical fo ngi samana Gambia ko lo ñin beti mu na bob la is a national issue right now. This is not a private issue. Mo kana fo jangal kana private. This is beyond private. This is a public outrage right now. The national issue that wala na we are all talking about it. And nun tolu kaw lu fanang alinga hakilo to back. Life experience totally. You move on and learn lessons. If you refuse to learn, you don't blame anybody but yourself. Angela ko a word for the wise is enough. Alinga nyali yele na korosiroke, and then it helps us to make a decision. Alinga fangolo korosi wa banko kan. It's time that we make this decision, and we have to be very, very smart about it. Wax bi ku ko bëgg jël nga diagnose ko ci any anam loo ko bëgg loolu sa affaire la na diamo ni momo lafta kala ya interpret because diamo ni afo is subjective but in terms of I'm speaking explicitly. Gambia can discriminate jele. There is this irresponsible permanent secretary at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs akabamba mas wala commande ha wol mu kaw kawolati diplomatic service bi yeb dafa kilim because ñom kaw kawolen. That guy is an idiot. All right. Moom kan la gën fii kenn gënul kenn benn tribe Gambia Ben domi adama genut ken. Why some people have this false superior thing in them that they are superior to others. It's in their heads. It's ignorance. Yo so fok ne ya gen nit ni te hen na yow yalla dafa def sa wor sax ci koku mo la gene ci mbalit bi topoto la living na upgrade sa life comme jabari Bob Keita bi seet leen fan la ko commencé woon kan moo elevate life am bi borom kaw bi kaw yi ñoo leen kaw bi moo ñëw jënd ko auto kaw boobu noonu moo elevate life am bi waa kaw boobu lañ dee xeeb nag wala ci namba fa la le ko ni moo jututee la il faut nga je ni moo jututee la it cannot be routine and we have to put a break on this. So Senabula case, we'll be watching it. Jankoba drame ite mumo kuluri walti ibota family kendolet. Imaja ko ateman believe ko muso se nyunju soso. Ima amam kulu wala soto. Yalon Gambia let me tell you one thing. Ne dindi ngo bula bu yar ak sago. Akaka Senabu Mbai Wosiba. Senabu, there are so many Senabu Mbai types in our country. Senabu Mbai leta funti open space. There are those old time funti. There are different categories. Senabu Mbai type will share Gambia. Because this one came to light. If this case was not filed against Bob, we would not know the Senabu like Jiko Talona. And people will see Senabu in the street and think that she's a very modest person. She's a good person. Sunyawal, salam alaikum, nangende, lebra. Ni sunkarosida. Balalenum aha, you nonsense from Musulmayando. But behind the scene, how can you be consistently accusing people kamulu duni ka funding ko duni trouble kon? For Senabu ateman brodal solban. Ni musu doli o katela brodala, would she like it with her mom or her dad like it? Supposedly if she's got brothers. And other women are treated. She went and accused somebody of stealing her $1 million. Fanla Senabu jele $1 million. The koku yo bulata kangare ko mu jox la $150,000. Wa lolu affaire koku la. Ni musu wo musu ngo man ndema nyi mu private la. Bala la le fongol koroshe ni musu ka kodo dimani bulu folo. Yani mbe futula. Ni e fongo dundi wo futu ko no. Well, yemme ngomen soto je fongo ya sabu. Naka woke as a conditional mafo moyela musoje contanta ya topoto ke obe ka woleke ni musoje ko ba tarangala. There's nothing wrong with that, but ning muso ka conditional demand ibe 200,000 dila na follow anu abuka domandi mo nyininka abuka domandi nyininka akata ke jamal la jam to mando mo do bel la may kan ndela story for la jam, but it's a personal experience I may explain it afana dara Gambia le. And unfortunately, I don't know. We have to find a formula. We have to do maybe Keba Savali Wolbe Mulu Makwelale, and if Fatih Hyderabolu, Malamum formula Lenina, Prunganin trying our control because it's affecting Kamulmin Jamajama Kakanin Kawkawoleti. Wofanamu Kawkawoleti, Adara Modolini, and any senable situation is the same. Adara Mara Modolini will follow at a condition. Kafa ko janibe kuwo sana ibe nyinekela ntita into the details because it's a personal conversation. So I'm just going to speak general. Inteta specifics because ningo kerek amali balon aba fanjala diamo konole. Okay, so do fola and it's just unfair. But in Gafel is exactly and amali fana be diaspora jam. Atara Gambia la fana nyinela ya condition ya fenge ka be nyinekela ayake. But another disappointment lo sotoje. So memem fokan ni ngal tata mo nyini ni mo ba dingo dila lela ni ala futu na fulo jo ay danji islamo yolo after ni kontante ko bela muso kontani ndela umula nyanto ni ano 1 million diala na be bul ni ano 10 million diala itala muso lo ni dafta fengo fenkela it's not problem but parent alfa andu nyin situation on kanyi men foten wo alfa nyine ka fay ko be nyine kelante e kamere ke dingolu wa file. What's wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? Nko dingolu manke wafi 30. Futu oni lafta barako soso laje. Idingodi mola lillahi Allah. But the opportunism is too rampant in that country. Gambia fongola problem osiara. Wala na Gambia nyum dem si kanam is a problem. Opportunist told them now society hijack mulu. ibe political kono ibe society kono every fabric of the society even futuo kono for your opportunism samananji because Senabu is a classical example of an opportunistic lady aya fon soto a kamta abe menjini kam bob bulo aya soso fo aya longo sa soso tale aya bob knock on the floor abota bob knock on the floor la bob e fiti kan fo bob le yake fo bob make but atele bob tumi right but bob le nyi muso nyinta ake mot ningo mo mafa atela dade memane ko ngole fogam wala a topoto ayala status all elevate aboro tata nyi kaw fula nyaw ya wo fana implicate so kaw mel ka bo diaspora because say ikatole target ning momo e conditional deal ko be motole sannan dingoy folo wala be korrale luwas lan dingoy folo isa la fi musola nyaw nya e mira senabula kesla ye breko ta ntenyi nola ja wati nkananka mola right fight mol batata le den tai so nim momo ma advice ta ite anu modol bi je wolu they are easily carried away say min dunia ko hakil to le warata mbe dunia men ko alal hakilu to bake we are living in a very dangerous world right now dunia man fali mol le falinta kodo e hadama dingol tinyale even tubab du jang wolom kodo ni nafa wala ya tinna sign decency man so morality is gone. It's all about money. It's all about comfort. Alpha and they fell, some of them. Alpha Kendall the Kerin. Alpha Kendall the Kerin, Melialonko, Wolu, Ibukasile Dimola, no Alpha Tentul and the Jaila. But Alpha Melialonko, Wolfanum Alpha 419 Allet. Wolmu Alpha Let Melialonko, it all Mutoerek. Wolfana Woleke Dimolo need Dimol left in nonsense killer, it will look at behind. Because in a story memory, reportedly, you can see an Obama telephone in case you found Kumasi. Fotonya, but in all the Satar Lal. You call a telephone you could. So you bring quarter at Siatabul. I did what the Matuji, Sata Sita Sabat. I don't know. Come bring one I turn out. Senable family right now. It don't tell. Yeah, admit. Bring a turn out the bundo. More baby. Science social media, American support for they backtrack. Majority of them, they tell it. Because bring police all in your statement. Some of them went mute. And now people are asking, look at Senabu Banyanyi Gambia. Why is Senabu refusing to go to Gambia? Because Senabu is not clean. Therefore, they've come blue Bob, therefore them face the law. Montami, therefore, do a plane, while I drive, them the police station, surrender Bopam, so they get Senabu is clean, or Senabu is not clean. That's why Senabu is still in Dakar. Lamin Bojango, why some men don't reason? Well, yalong, but in another sign, it is reasonable. Ning kawu lo mekari monitorale. Ninga kawu menje jang ko denke nyin ko kala ko denke nin ke ba sabale be programme kala jani Musa Seydi ngana wo kawu fo nga tell off. Ning kawu men bayende ko tade jang fo Senabu type ye fo mo 419 jang ko denke ka fo go ha nyin koto 200,000 and 300,000 niya dina ta wuri jang mote fasala. Bob tie is different. Because Bobby yake good heart level. Mo purkela muso topoto ke kendo be nyanta ka wala ke o nila ke ya fu timmata muso futu ya topoto ye ku kendo kai ya la life of men wolon kewoti ma fo nyin kewol me ya ko wolu dol bi yewol fana kada biti muso le ko ma ya wala sa pour muso ye support wo fana man right ede dra dendar yetra opportunity ni be jalo fayla pour yemu so me ala ko fana be la life augment no kew ni be kala kewoti be ke palaso dala yemu so futu ya makoy ya stabilize ndi then mol sa fo ya bi mol gamane fo bob mu ke ken doleti ma fa mani kuriya kene ba bi mol be gamane fo bob lele Senabu mbay topoto ay moto sanay ay bitiko yela wolom ay la ke ya da fale as far as that point is concerned. But for you kudo I kele na yo ke fana nim bobi nyin kuoke and it's proven beyond reasonable that ko boble yake ndame na banta baja na mbafala bobi and disappointment ha mina jamba fala anungala mo jamal be disappoint la nak all right mo jamal be disappoint la but ite mo keo property mo so nyini ya makoy ya topoto ya la life augment koku moy gor tigi ya ke ada fo wolet ba keo me alongo ite tara sembere nyana okay jango ba fatu Fatima buja sane be jamani re na ko na mbari ndingolo wote mo kana nimmo mo ba nyine le benantele yana ndel be kurwota lala Fatima buja sane mbari ndingolo anu nga mak jane won le ba yalla mak jane la ko shara so ni nga nyinde jang den itela fita Fatima buja sane ko Fatima buja sane be jamani le mbati ngata isa jak se yurol kinyana wol mu gor ya fusol le kawke ala nga tonya fo ni be mo kanole bu ka nyini in the expectation ko yalon futo fo mbeni topic ko dana futo man nyen na expectation of nafa once expectation of nafa dun tajere it big aka dilute le anu kew dol fo nan ka ke nte musol dama ble la ni problème be kew ni musol be la side ada kew abentol kew fo na side le kew dol fo nan ka fi ko musol use le ke abuse which is wrong woman right you understand okay ngam mo jele abe France le abe Sweden le ha mbata nga fenke nga fere bo kesi fal from the jail online and they are there bare kewni be kala kewti ika kele Fatima Bunja Sane be konto no bari new ika kele ko e ke kewti e kew palaso dafa comme Bob be ngani wala na Bob a lot of sympathy soto nim Bob ye sena bu mbay mutala halakin nino abuka topoto abuka dépasse correctly ndial ama aman taradula dial bi wala fa nambe folo fe ba fala brim bobé ñum futu ko ñum fo halakita la onal bob bari bi mo naka fo bob le ñing kay ala ñum biti ko fu ngaka kibrimi ala ñi sax business me ala ngo they are calling for boycott all right yalla fa UDP ngol dama ba boycott ke ba yalla mo le ñaadu UDP la Musa Jeng suma friend bi it will come kind of boycott ke ko mambede but Musa Jeng is mute about this boycott on Saxla business because Musa Jeng is not from UDP aliela manya jele so now Senabu say Ture Wolu they are calling for boycott so that's okay but when UDP call for boycott here they went after us alien discrimination on your Gambia why UDP what in your boycott are you now not going after people who are calling for Sax business to be boycotted UDP we haven't started it say Ture wala start all right ani malo fo nyomi ko fana be ba sali me no we o nyomi ko malo ba fana ndabe boycott otale ba ni nga tara UDP la ñim boycott ke yalla UDP du ko UDP la kulun kan moy all right e sa foko UDP have started again they are calling for boycott but this boycott Gambia for Africa ya be Gambia se mo wata ba sa ñu bari ñim boycott ke la be Facebook o jibe la I haven't seen Musa Jeng do non ani kéro ñu ne Musa Jeng mu do non jo Musa Jeng mo ne man legi dama stop programme Musa Jeng man stop ma dama amon dej I was mourning that of my close sister all right so ñu ne ma don jo for people by the people waaye Musa Jeng suma waay rek dama day togante ak mom waaw waaye mo tane bankamane Musa Jeng mo tane bankamane wo gara anu bankamane meñing topic ko dana jël nga tamu quickly to other topic bankamane amalu lu ngale ka siyo programme to say analga banka cross ba ak ngo kata jimirene yalo mo hadama di mo be ko makelim fola wallahi daleka kalang hadama di mo daka kalang even you senabu a dale be kalang ni bara internally a lo ko amanta ku kenno ke ka imagine tebe ndeka tara janka confidence don kana banta ban kana video mala biko ngalo ne memem fo kan confident ni nga tara manta ku kenno ke kan ko be tala jumirene mena video fo offline wallahi hadama digo ni la conscience is clear aka fonti nyaada to ala jibe ndeka confidence men so ni media mo la jam sabu do fort bopam ba ni media mo kan hani adama baro fankalon ne ko nyin kenno wa confident la ka même voya lonne ndo fo bali kari na be diam la aka anyal kalan ko ndo fo bali kari fana mo kala bante woleti ada fana mo 419 net ndo fo bali kari Ibrahima Silla bari ma nga te deyindi sa Facebook ya te deyindi la nga te ragle galo nga falni ko alte Ibrahima Silla diam ko mo la ko how many weeks al Ibrahima Silla diam ko mo abe te ku ne tek andu wala Ibrahima wala la kayroti ten ku ye tek all right so on then confidence ka diamu jang andu hadama di be tonya ke nyada bare banga male na be programme la kun kata jibira biko banga ya lonne ko abe fongo fen ke kan tudi akam ko may fati be nyame banga kam ko may fati abe koku ke kan is going against everything that banka fought for banka keleta jande fo banka dun number ko December 38 banka ya implicate people stood in solidarity wo banka kini wala kana bi aka nonsense validate Gambia aka tika NPP la support ko akabe banim fasal wala na maluri wala kata sirin for the people by the people ala paneli sol cross ala kali video cross ala ka hadamani wala body fengo dibe banka ka fangole kamo jandi bari banka maluri wala be o sirin modlato because akata comments all read kanne mo be ba tell off la na be diam la mo ba tell off la ya bera banka hadamani wala ka feel akono so ni senabu case ni medana wolto we gonna monitor it but senabu nak atola menga senabu la fan solo so ko nying so called feminist solo janal be mol fala jandi ambala wax leen ak senabu bay mu dem uyu police lolu moy ali kalaji wolon toñati ali senabu contact albe mol fala la ni so called feminism la jam ala fo senabu ay te danku IGP Ablay Sanyana ya investigate ni ba bulala ita so kono ni ba sambala court ya sama court just like Bobby a confidence monster abe searing in the filthy cells of mile 2 ala fafam krayandela bar senabu li do ko muna recade tok Senegal lolu du tax ñu bayila te so dof lu fi be Interpol Senegal tiela da nga gëna dugga sa bop ci trouble because Interpol Senegal dañ la dem arrest duggal la ci plane bi ñu indi la Gambia dega na ne nak da nga blackmail goor yu bari Gambia lolu dega na Alaaji Bora mu ko wax amanda dega la de way ñu ne da nga am lot of goor yu bari because ñu ne Senegal bu mu bëgg def tapale yaadi dafa blackmail lot of people Senabu mbay mu tapale baleti so mbe yamaro men dila mbe danna jele mbe ñu ko reiterate la ando mantra chahanola I'm speaking with a lot of seriousness on this ntolu kaw alinga kulu tenten kaw ye 419 jang kotenk itawdal ye kaw 419 jang kotenk ijote hakilo to la ala hakilo to ni musobe deal kan aka start ka money request ala wululal ka money request back pedal teta musu do nyini ala musolu siande dunia konale musu kilimanya na headache dile la ke kilimanya na headache dila mola wala na ala yen siandile ni man kayro soto jam ibe kayro soto la jam bari kanela emotion sol noma moyena ya foy ko ntela fitente itebe jamani le wala be america le jani ben dingo nyine la teta korral lu wasaye jama bijilo ite man korral lu wasi bani fay wala man korral lu wasi do maye bare musu ite ko ye muso kanule ila o kanu mo wala suppression wo bama kana fama ko ha ite be responsible la nyina ite be responsible la ni a futu foka bang ibe me ngomen kala wo mi la right lati ifutu muso lo. All right, there's nothing wrong with that. Ila futu muso dinga be bulu hani 10 million adiala wo mni momo di am taja itonyel bari nyin kewo be yalon ko ka fay ko ha senabo mbay ka nte bari nga ñu story fo moy ko man la bari nga je mol ba fokan ko no there is an element of truth in this jani ni be futu la 150,000 ibe njolo atat topot atata 150,000 o di senabo mbay wo mune be senabo mbay bala fo honey 10,000 from mobile dealer, not much more than 15 times of that. What's wrong with some of these men? 150,000. Ikawodi musola. Within 6 months, in fact, naibula adanta wat barakata kafo yala 1 million sunya. So senabu mbay be damen ke o ke bi tane sena ale senabu mbay bula ni na role because kadi lebani solo be nyola malum fa otro de ala bula gamionolu Gambian melial mo sobe wala ala ko di sina bo bayna ala type soon ala hakilo bonto la koto medana wala to because nim topico it is so important we cannot waste our time Jojo Ndur mo ne love is blind Jojo Ndur love blum blind nit ki yade blind lo sa bop Jojo Ndur legi harama wala buguma la wax real love legi baretude de harama wax la lolu Jojo Ndur buma wax lo fi legi dis aduna legi devil's love mo bari. All right. Andemba alaje bora ngan sabala roki yakane nkay ko akakara fu ñu slave queens ñun mu slave 419 only. They are not slave queens because if you are calling them slave queens you are promoting them. Ñun mu slave 419 only. Alaje bora jeleta. Ko kakari command slave queen olla you are promote le. Okay? Afo slave 419 only. Jama babi de mu ñu slave 419 only. Il manque slave queens only. Because dika for slave queens all alka bit of credibility dilale Okay. Jojo Ndour, Devil's Love moo bari léegi. Jojo Ndour, yow nga léegi sooy dem taka nit ñu ne la waaw comme kaw bi xam nga moom bu bugg a taka kii Senabu dafa ne yow balaa ma si ak yow sax dag maa jox 150,000 déggal ma lii rek Jojo Ndour la loolu dafa normal mu ne ko yow balaa ma accept la dag maa fay 150,000 waa ji dem jox ko 150,000 Senabu ñu si ak moom amoo 6 months Senabu dugga boppam si àll bi ba pare ñëw accuse waa jooju ne kooku dafa sàcc 1 million Senabu mii tapale la waaye léegi nag dugal na boppam si trouble loolu tax yàlla mooy buur ali nga sabari ali wala na UDP nga fa ali nga sabari ñi keba ko ñeko mo kurngoni mo kendo ni dunta ñola UDP ni Barrow is on a bit top right now but in the end UDP le better top. All right, Jojo du loolu lay wax fii boy bi lay blame boy bi waxuma kay seen bu gay man blame ma ko si loolu de ala baraka bag Young Sukuta is in Germany so Young Sukuta dem ñu ne Young Sukuta xama ndax Sukuta kaw la nag Sukuta ngol wala mu kaw la di ba mbitangolu Sukuta because bolongo no mawla Sukuta mu kaw ti de Sukuta boko si kaw yi Madagara another topic why ñi kaw fonkante jelele. Let me move on. Let me go to politics now. About this topic. I've spent a lot of time on this topic today. Okay, Ansu Singate Malate Kamune Fojang. Ansu Singate, what are you saying, Ako? So you care only your people on that, she will get them. I don't know. I don't know whether you're talking to me. Maybe you can elaborate. Okay. Okay, so let me go to the politics now and drift away from this. Tribalism promote Kang Uniform Bantaba. I'm not promoting tribalism. I'm just being honest. So Yalon Gambela Diamo Vedami, and the Lahala Fonga Kumul for us, we will say. Iko kiangolong kau-kawoldi. So badi mungol mangka kau-kawoldi. So sukutan goldu, sukutani gunjur, anan berikam. Wol mangka kau-kawoldi de. Okay. All right. Nde fana mu kau-kawoldi, but nde ngan na childhood beke lamin anyway. So malom fon qualify tala katra kau-kawol ko ba malom. Okay, so I'm gonna into the politics right now. Okay, you the amount of different make on social media. Wala nying Radisson Blue Hotel on nying me alongo iko Adama Barrow ikakata berelala. Berela. So Adama kata berelala. So yeah, surface State House of the Gambia period. Bari molna da kisi roke iko franchise. So in order for ko Radisson Blue la ila PA to ila CEO Chief Executive Officer waya confirm leko itolman any project to Gambia ngala le safaro je Facebook otol. So sign Gambia OIC alimbala de fan you neka left down in it's too hot and I have to put it on. Yeah. So main important ajang iko OIC Gambia ko wo email is fake aliela safero jele falli fadera wala OIC Gambia iko banke tonyati ebe safero la. Okay, for fake te. Ndebugala anything from Barrow government. Barrow government wakany. Idabuga tonyafo anu me kuo fungo bala fawara State House of the Gambia itatale ila post ni ya delete. Birim moli ni email or circulate State House went and they deleted the post. Munati ne post you delete your just is as good as mine. I'm not Lucy Rah. And secondly, You want to build $100 million hotel. That cannot be water completely in 5 months. OIC tekela. OIC Gambia. Gambia to OIC host la. Another country is going to host OIC. Maybe they will allow the infrastructure work to go ahead. Infrastructure will work tala kenkang. So if I okay, Gambia nali nyim bebang. Then another time I'll see OIC summit host. But this year, abekala miracle leti. Silo lumam pare. Barrow for the amount ako 1%. Alimbala, 1 second. But yalonte memem for following topic auto. I'll put my video off because Sojole left my fan is killing me. It's a bit. Alimbala, 1 second. Okay. Mayan diminin même for garatan kan nyaka si kuola for new topic auto. Walom Mansakunda be force o mentaka global homes nene Freda Gomez wala aseto nyinta by force ako bala fa warata okay ako bala fa warata dafa daw yaram court order ko global homes itam adama nala Mansakunda ko sembo be to lebulu anu sembo mu alale tati sembo ka karafa fengolom iko ibeta foundation stone lola on the 23rd wala nyindi ibe nyapinna nying plot kanne by force adiata global homes yo not iba talana nying is very scary and gamiano de nyaka si kala kome ye nyaka si UDP la petition la nyane you non to la problème ba association man ta diam kam Saliu Tal ak gaaya mi nekku ñu wax National Assembly ali ñanta diamu la le Mansakunda man ñanna ka court order ni wodita dawda only the court let's say decisional reverse or a superior court wala sa di example moment sembe sotale bari bi meme ke kam banko kam Adama Barrow la molde sembo jaay kam excuse me guys so ñoo la lafta mota so Adama Barrow la molu e be sembo jaay kam global home kam Badara Diouf be siring avec procession ñun kono National Human Rights Commission no statement thank you Malandabo wolbe dairy so court order anavale so just because Adama ko itolie project investor le ka 100 million le ditol la but the court decision o di signa fula court ko ñu letam but now Adama ba nyaping kan minister beba support kan including Badara Diouf and all these people Badara Diouf me mol fajan diambala kata wo retreat la hafoko debe tonyale fasa ate Badara Diouf fela be India. Right now, Badara Diouf is in India. I do not topic of Badara Diouf ni Fatou Babaro Dimas Lungole Dunta Turkish airline Kata Italian Tripomena go for India African Summit Lombang in a high powered delegation. In fact, Badara Diouf office, ala permanent secretary Tatale, Dawda Sise, ala deputy permanent secretary Fanantata. Why? How does that make sense? If the PS is going, let the DPS stay. If the DPS is going, let the PS stay. You know, normal. Both the permanent secretary and the deputy permanent secretary, even on the plane over that. In fact, drama like at the airport on Sunday, no explain knowledge. And I'll Fatu Babaro Balon and Mafal Malan Yin Kranta. But Dimaso, drama like at the airport to Gribita, India. But let me just finish with this land issue. The Akwenja Halibaki. Mansakunda got Tau. Ika tilimbali yake ika mola property ta ika fo sembo be tolle bu Adama bita berela lagi anu ni Adama bita berela la ñun lando I'm 100% sure ni religious leaders will bita duwa ke lagi almame killing wala ning Christian wala kanskule wol fana you are all abating around decision momo participate or protest or process auto ila nembe tala record le because meneketa kiti bunda ye case di global homes la man sakunda ko ñoo mom police PIU soldari so legi adama dina dem di foundation stone by force ñu seet la global homes mën a def waaw dëgg la global homes mënu ñoo def dara tey waaye yàlla mun naa def dara te Adama Barrow lundo ibe doon nañu juloolal ko bi Adama NIA 9 mele solo sandem fa lu mo mene be solo sandem fa la April 14th April 16th namira ime mira ko ñi lungu minale be sentence of death fo lu kada kumbo ka foko itole young family le soto bi Adama fana be sembo jaay kam ba association sa unte member wol man nafa soto ba association under the leadership of Saliu Tal very useless. I'm going to say that here. Ba association nafatela amun ben jering Gambia. Government ñu ngi flout court order. Saliu Tal ñi ñu ta wax. Saliu Tal mom so gisé mu gëna rek frena mo dugga ci dara mu gëna wax. Saliu Tal mom du tok di gëna lo xamne jaadoot mu gëna wax. Because li ngeen wara na def statement ne di advice nguur gi ne da ngeen wara respect court order. Way gaay ñu ngi noppi. Tango ñu ngi noppi. John Charles Ndiaye groupe am ñu ngi noppi. So léegi global homes they are on their own. Ak ñun ñoo xam ne few people ñoo xam ne dañ dee wax ci media. Mari Gambia nga ñu nekk yaa jamme la nga ndey. Afele Barrow fana lo lekke kam. It's not our problem, it's their problem. This is the problem. They did the same thing to UDP petition. It's UDP's problem. And they kept quiet. Today, what is happening? Bob Keita is now, they realizing that the judiciary can't be trusted. But when UDP raised its court case here, they said, no, yeah, UDP la dañ bari wax. Waaye léegi ñu ngi gis ci case yi Bob Keita bi ne judiciary bi jubadi niti jubadi ñoo nekk ci judiciary bi. Loolu mooy suñu problème wala na problème moo di. So global homes so ñi Radisson Blue safero be keri bari mo ko nyeko wo email is authentic. In fact ikoye Gambia government na statement on ñi OIC system men ya ki gali and so hopefully Radisson Blue will come out and make an official statement hopefully. Because Fally Fadera atele la PR yalla wo fana mu Fally Fadera fana wo because he's just about his position. I have no trust in Fally Fadera. Anu nte the problem is nte buka cherry pick. Mbro buka Fally Fadera tofo. They don't want to talk about Fally Fadera. Fally Fadera for the opportunist totality. Just like SRC mo opportunist totality. Then when it comes to Gambia, and Teboka differentiate, you manding called you float you need. No, I'm not going to fall for that anymore. In fact, I never did. Fally Fadera telebening OIC and PR new statement on me and kick a mola fengo debunk whatever. Fally Fadera is behind it. But in Monate na tolu ning Radisson Blue statement or alto sale. Obo OIC te kala Gambia. Ala bagaso park. Gambia te OIC host la. Senegal Macky Sall le bina ko denke. Maybe I na last minute ala for sama Dakar. O ya sama blado. But OIC did it kan. Gambia mom did it. Bu len ko xelat sax. OIC du am. Project bo xamne ñu ne 1% la. Lo xamne November la wara xew. So OIC is not going to happen in Gambia. They are just going to go ahead with this. Kamulu nene, saiti mulu nene lamo. So ni Radisson Blue na bekela franchise ladi. Yalon franchise is coming McDonald's. Yetaras Dakar is a franchise. Amanke McDonald's fonti. Nala yalo mulu franchise. So maybe yo tale nyinge franchise so Adama Barrow me alon kam kalamuta. Ateni fra rajane kay ko Radisson Blue hotel olom brand name lom. Radisson Blue brand name woman ta Gambia. Gambia cannot afford that. So this apply charm, you may along ko be Aisa Fati batandika right now. Aisa Fati ibo ofana no me lo from mulol ñin di same apply charm mu lata mu ñi lanti. Apply charm this fictional character, ñu Senegalese tycoon mom di same apply charm mo nek di forward na this government. Alia Mai Fati la forensic lab remember. Mai Fati when he was interior. Where is that forensic lab? My father di am tajang ako forensic lab ya secure. ale may nyilinka the fictional character my fati sa ni wato ko mo bebe my fati against kan may fongo diamu tala even ngala bob kitala ni case ngamo ko may be diamu kan be mul against kan may diam ta ka auditor against ko auditor den ka foko NIA la budgeto nyanta ka auditor general may fati ko ha wolu man nyana audit la because even CIA America ko audit ale may fati jibe mo se CIA ni NIA la mo se ni mo flo la ba bari may la true color wala funtita may mo politician opportunist tole may nata politico kono le pour ka fang enrich delengaf may man na pour ka bata Gambia ide may mo politician sulu saji maleti yalon struggle kono sulu saji mal mixta molu kunnale because what we are so desperate pour ka yaya jamme taka bondi je so walatinna ndolunga f tom de kan haringa access bar say may la true color bari ngo Adama Barrow dugare mbe danila palasi ndi Mayla State House hanata be tabulu kilina silaji ikaka ya employed pour ateke la social media ifan ko nyani social media ateka wol molu counter dugare balafa soto maye Barrow manasi Mayla ko ente fa mo balafa le sayin may counter ko momen chafarta may fati ko lawyer bumburu say nga binga madi jobate fa jola ba counter kam everybody is countering my fati. May must be in serious financial problem right now. May be dama be desperate in because may come to a moment pengu. May any topic I na man sekunda fasa. Kori kaira. Iti da lola bachili wala alliance to bang. Because bachili wala jala kani Adama Barrow ila alliance political alliance bantala because Barrow me to konton. Because Barrow tal konton na bachili. Because Barrow mal respect. Iko way UDP la leader content because UDP la leader ya fongola respect a UDP ye fongola respect ntolte bulala Barrow no mo dogo la because Barrow bota UDP le mome ya lonko ya tete fa ke da ku ite sida bula wono mome ma fan kala mo to wala okela ntolse bula Barrow no ma mana be bula Barrow no ma UDP le Barrow ke kuti so wala nan tolu Barrow le be bula lan tol no man tolte bula Barrow ma ja telephone si kay lo da bo congra konton sangola so astafurlah aya konton salo balo ya dabu sasa ta janne amanta wo jibe bara atata o je jallo jibe ale Barrow da na Afrika ya jale bari ma je bacini ko itolme ya ma koy ye Barrow endos ate fana mo political leader a register tale anyanta Barrow nyante to konton Barrow malu value amalu respect because comment Dr. Sisa wolu atal respect la Hadamadingo respect is earned, it's not given. If I'm like from Bunya, more than if I'm Bunya. Ela Tamanya, Hadamadin ki Bunya wala. So Bakili ko itol botaje, but my party is all over the place. Wala na in toldol block. Gonte bukala safari je sign. Malakam dan defel ko hani fali fata France. Baylante block because my yente block or not, if I'm offensive mbekara moyle. Imagine ila nyindia mo ngamo mintola King FM ko mari jobade jabi no information no soto wolto. Anu nil lafida every day more say la screenshot of Kinyana. So blocking me is not going to make you escape from the call for la nyame. Because if I'm offensive in balon nali. The social media alone come up block doesn't mean that even for alone. It is because it a mobile block la no. So more do me no ba screenshot like Kinyana. But my party wala na GMC manta nyato. Yaje honesty peut-être bakere ni political law imalo ni ngani action dola UDP ni barako le guluta ko alota tonyale kam la oselo dabo man na leadership la pour ka palaso ni ka fang enrich bari te dunta ni politico ko le pour que fang enrich ka palaso so wala na GMC mantano dulato GMC fang ka juma le foji who are the executive members of GMC I don't know ndanga may fati lolong anin ila mando be France malani minto few people GMC can you name 3 or 4 people executive member of GMC no well my is not but my even told la social media la imagine mari jobate jabi ntebe jabi la modo be jabi la ni any nonsense gabe how can you go against the advice of the Auditor General itele Auditor General do ko ngati ikana American CIA ni NIA la for NIA come coveted operation na ke Gambia NIA me alongo is a political agency now under this corrupt NIA boss. So, me along gani Adama Barrow tafote mulla evidence on ya conceal, but one day me kitting la wala. Inshallah. What goes around comes around. Ngoi tolbe ya jami kitini kan sayni. Igana yol kitini kan. Ni Adama fana mboto nyi palaso to. Inshallah. Afana commissioner be lola le. Ay mati o kenyin dulanto. Mba nyinin kala munati na atato evidence of conceal. It is not going to go away. Akala watu wati. Ala la yalo mara kala le. Adama Barrow ni ke fongo nene alama alay su sima ya bala. Ni kitini o banko kan. Na commissioner London ni kitini la nyin courriel be ni nyinin ka munati na allié State House ali jama London je ini Usman Sow. Anu Fatou Babaro. Because Usman Sow be ko ko do Fatou Babaro da bi. So ñing ko ayendi mi bakele ñi ibe advantage men jaay kan. All right, ibe advantage men jaay kan global homes. I'm standing with them. I ibe menke ke Gambian victimized. Hani luwala karola luwala nyanto ma condemn la. Saying the global home stepping because ni Adama bita inauguration alaji with heavy security. Nene Fredo Gomez te hanyi la futala odlato. Iba arrest la on the spot, ya handcuff. Not going to go near Adama Barrow. So the foundational chronology you look at construction start. Mulla property, legal property, kiti bunda ko you let mo janti. E kon telon president de ma jaay dole. Wa Adama da nga xamne yalla mo am dole. Di yow. Sa bes dina ñëw maa la ko wax sa bés dina ñëw de soo foog ne sa bés du ñëw sa bés dina ñëw ni me careful me handcuff la lete Adama Barrow because ite katani silo men na ite maybe ya jame kanata handcuff la bari ite kanala handcuff la de ite katani silo men na ni me hakaloto ite bete handcuff la le kata ñame because ila cool si ata bak Adama Barrow Gambia be dundi ñoo kono Adama Barrow na banko be jaxase be pare he's failed. So sa imbodoto mediam la salary increment bari kana salary increment to na biamu India tripola UDP online bantaba alhamdulillah rabbil alamin ni platform o kabera start jam okay reliable information on the diala yalo last week kunun ko le ma kunun ngama tenen lo len kale ko Ahmed Jite Adama Barrow la fla bribe la yalo nga valien Fat Njie yama deglu Fat Njie si ending of the program yo then di am suñu last session so xam na ne nga call Fat Njie su fekkee yama deglu Fat Njie nak waaye dama am message bu yow da nga am fan bi nekk Jamari Aminata Ba mu ne def la soppe sa soppe la sa fan la mu ne def day like so call Bantaba mu ne ma pass la information Aminata Ba Kani member of UDP gas chapters one of our iron ladies nekk Jamani def ma call mu ne ma wax la mu ne sa wax bi daf ko dee neex torop Fat Njie mu ne yow nit yi waxkati dégg nga da nga lay jaar si Ali Kalaji mu ne def la encourage every day nag su programme am nga call Fat Njie Aminata Ba moom moo jox message boobu yalon di am dal ye janne ko Adama Barrow Alpha Fula ay wole ki Ahmed Jite kam baba li da bi jele mana foto nyalo Alpha do wo man kende yante oto fola jam ngala be sasari na la fika to fa kende ya tale ala ma kende ala so iko Adama Barrow ko Ahmed Jite la ko ya de wo make because nima Jite control no Brikama West Coast Adam anu menyi yamoro di la UDP kolla Barrow manta chahani kan West Coast la Barrow manta chahan kan KMC la let's put our act together UDP kolla mbe sito wulele fisati alingam fongol arrange happy birthday Musa Seydi nge konton jam ne ngira birthday appreciate jam ali am program happy birthday Musa Seydi ko abe appreciation di la mobela mele birthday kay abe doali be abal tempo la baka o se fa wala kajam UDP nkolu alinga wuli ngata dum badi mbung wolum ko mala yino fa Adama Barrow ko a jereta fengo bella pour que West Coast win comme ako nyin election o men tambita a jereta ni sayal ay nyin kubol fu State House ako NPP ko ning APRC alliance inyanta fero belekele Banjul win ya KMC win and ako he is not accepting defeat ali lamoyde wala tinna bin Ahmed Jite wulita Ahmed Jite yenyinke Ahmed Jite yenyinke dalila le kan Ahmed Jite ay NPP le blota ay tromondom ay forcefully for Barrow to see him Ahmed Jite nyinke dalilo men kama molda fala Ahmed Jite fana belola Ahmed Jite lala be men keka ay NPP blackmail Adama Barrow blackmail because Brani Fatou Babaro problem so jam ani Barrow man nyoje abe complain na kamfata Barrow fo kamale ako ha Barrow nyim moyle Barrow mate kumandi a faka foko okay Doko Nede Fredo Gomez lawyers are going to file an injunction before the laying of the foundation stone. Not sure if that can happen. Okay, that will be good. That will be good. Nisa Okeno. Let them do it. Let them try it and see what the courts will say. All right. So, Ahmed Jite, did I any announcement? Okay. Barrow man sino amalono. So, Barrow Imam Babali will kone ko Ahmed Jite la ko ayni palaso ni aya ko ni landi. Bari abe kodi jamale dilala. Kodo nangamo nak imo fonni. Ikaka abe kodi jamale dilala. Because a palaso ateo dil Ahmed Jite. Minister ata dilala. Ambassador ata dilala because iko man Jite trust iko Jite daman kubero soto Jite binga yala ni Adam Barrow netal because Adam Barrow ya invite State House be yala albalo na control information ko reliable la monde le nga fale janko Adam Barrow is making plans pour que Jite silence me through money b alta Jite la pejoto Jite ni Amad Jite ko Adam Barrow la command State House kachata frankly and we say dunta bade mbonne ngo Ahmed Jite bulo ibe pounding US dollars with a grease like this. Adam Jite will be loaded. Barrow be kodo nanga monak imo fanye. Bari ko Adam Barrow ko ajereta ene ko di jama ba kadi ba Jite le. Bari wolungu fana mina sata le Adam man kubero soto. Lunkili na mina Jite tenkere na jang. Ha nying diaspora ko fente bulu ni la fra palaso lanka kudule lanki dukule aba folale. Adam be nyim folale. Nyimbe kanala ma lundo la ba fola. Because Adam Barrow man suturo soto. Belani fa bakari to monjate ko men kaja 2017 anatala ya fo sukuta rally. Aning one foreign minister alamale manin kafaka ni wakachata akoy advice men anata ofo. Adam Barrow amut bame bili bamer. Biri bamer lanje wanda bameli bir. Jojo ndor. Amon so bameli bir landa. Wa one of the two. Aman suturo soto. Super kanja mawt le Adam Barrow. Alright. Adam Barrow Jite iko Jite fana man suturo soto. So wala na Jite ite hanyla dundula cabinet iko ni dundula cabinet fo fe yafo cabinet beta Facebook live and that's a strong possibility because Jite can go and be a charlatan all over the Facebook fo fe na comfortable for so now because I Jite the way to control Jite ila fra sirifo sonkole londe la brikama let me make that clear Adama Barrow la preferred candidate mu sirifo sonkole but ila fita yake one they rally behind sirifo sonko faction kana solo wala nam ko UDP ngolu so ni incumbent be work kam pour que candidate kilin soto ndol kam ne batu andu wolo incumbenti ko do memba bulu woten to bulu ali ngam tonya fu wala nambe yamaro men dila jal UDP ko la moy ba ni candidate bulu tutol wallahi al si ale dum bade bum by now ali listoni ali shortlist ali narrow down by the time the committee is involved maybe 2 or 3 people let them make a choice but ali mo boy ego bula Nteta bula nye. Adama Barrow is fighting ako fight West Coast win. Fontol beta la siri neban siri fo sonko win ko tan bang West Coast ngolu. Anu ninyen candidate burututol be lota albe man kankilinti. Wara meta ye kam fa ila supporters ol ya fa be lola independent le. Wala alka siri fo sonko le mako ya win. Ala man tankala wala West Coast. UDP ngolu. Nyimpati yo mol batata. Ngo halamani wa hadama ding harje bu menti ba sotolal. Mamadou Sabali jibe ala exemple ota Mamadou Sabali be dia moment ke ga katako men ke ga campagnol men be ke kan ala sista bari ye symbole jaya kan ay sining kiti bunda tafawte ko Mamadou Sabali te lola no public office bari brima Mamadou Sabali ta atana rally behind Kante ala sista le fongo Ramu Sabali le follow Mohamed Kante la we know announce ala forum ko non tenga ala mo ko UDP ko do kante wintale and when nani Senegal tandiko because if France lo no la asolo mbari ngo mallo wala mbatu nga lukewarm attitude tandi nga half-hearted approach temla woman ke UDP attitude yeta imeta alinga fight tooth and nail Barrow kana West Coast winde ni manke chahani kuti de me candidate be nyindo ali ñoo call sako kebal candidate to mel yalon ka tol meta UDP atole initiative to ale ni candidate to ale conference call fo soto mavo conference call fo ale ta ñoo record yede because I conference call all for na ka save because mo do sita no di ay discussion record and ni wo fundita jang den men jawle empower hana man jere ale meet ale dua ale ñoo jibe ale afon tol bebe silale nga bula ñiye alenga hakloto usenu bojang ko West Coast albe workane to make it no go RFNPP but yalon usenu nin sa sayole be nyola andum idea mo men ke state house yalon ka fale gon tolga ngari informational men soto alen jitala ni last week la nga fo jam ali ajele bi jitata state house so don't be surprised nin jute pull out because if a colleague mala dilala but this is also going to be an integrity test for jite but yalon integrity woni jite katale ba maybe I am getting mad here. What of us say, what's wrong with you? Dibe integrity le buka jite tof. Jite and integrity don't go together. Go jite le rota jako come rain come shine sa tebe lola. Akala wo salary akwe ka jo malon Canada mal for $6,000 mal nyari dollars de. Allow for man ke tonyati. That's a lie. Jite buko salary to. Akate yo be sacrifice la tebe lola le because after bankola. Jite le nyim for. So jite ni interview beke dinga jite je state house akani Adama Barrow gunda bani bula anu Adama Barrow telafila NPP jite londi sorry NPP te jite londi la let me make that clear NPP they don't want imalafika jite londi because ni be jite londi la bana be kala Sirifo Sonko te Sirifo Sonko incumbent and nga Sirifo Sonko jala despite la nying unethical behavior ani wandi muso be abe wandi muso tulu na telephone to faka fo ko be sambale tripo dale ni mine ni kono le na ke Gambia yati mana Sirifo Sonko fo nyande la palaso to banku sobe wala Sirifo Sonko ni manya ne wandi muso telephone re ka fo ko ni samba tripo la jani kan ni kono le na wo samole Adama Barrow na e natal ko Adama Barrow fo man ethical so iko to le Sirifo Sonko le londila iko mala fi UDP wi so mone be kala iko ni jite lota jite be problème le dile la because jite fane support base so le NPP saka boto ma fo nan kiti wol ma fo la so there Adama Barrow is going to give him a lot of money so ngana KMC fana nga kibaro so do men si ala lieda information on nata and most of you may find it hard to believe this story but it's reliable information Adama Barrow la fite Bakari Badjile Londi KMC minister wala na bal surprise la ay Bakari kumandile Bakari man happy Bakari man la fikala minister palaso bula kataka law just in case ika ko Bakari ko kana worry hanima winde murundla na back to minister ya la palaso so Adama Barrow will be surprised how I got this information but this is what happened akoko itoliye momenje NPP me alonko we think KMC sa London or Wolon Bakari Badjile but Bakari Badjile in Talib Lodal non Talib ya bute so Bakari is not a problem for me. But saying this is the discussion on KMC. Okay, APRC fanan la fita lola KMC le. Duduja nalone ko he's already expressed interest. So this is let's see how this thing is gonna pan out there in KMC. But as far as Adama Barrow is concerned, the Minister of Youth and Sport, Bakari Badji, alafta wole lo KMC, pruwe KMC now winter. Then is a modo appoint minister. But apparently Bakari Badji is not comfortable with that. Alafta tula minister ya palasole. But iko Barrow ka in Barrow ya asole ko di ni situation ko ta man gagner aba muruna na back to cabinet so bira ovo Bakari apparently ngama do tala because ate hanyala la boss disobey la no na hala boss disobey wala wo sa jindi no boss ko anytime so whether he will do it reluctantly okay so this is true so Bakari Badji ila fito ko wole londi Banjul nak iman any decision power flow because Banjul is so chaotic. Banjul the chaotic people. Banjul they have different interest groups there. Banjul. So Banjul ni mo kibaro for nonso mina we will share information. But KMC after Bakari Badji la londila. But Bakari Badji is not comfortable with that. he is reluctantly, if he's going to do it, he's going to accept it reluctantly. You got to handle ala boss disobey. So, but iko Adam Barrow ya sole ko ni man gagné memory na back to cabinet. But the West Coast, KMC, Banjul, are going to act put together. By now, 2023 man jump. By now, UDP nyanta clear lon ko sign who is going to be likely ngalon ko KMC ko be kala taliblet. Banjul rohi malik lo. Right? So West Coast long problem. West Coast long problem. KMC ni Banjul ngalon already. Because in Kumbelo membi naturally wala be lola. Right? Wala ni netol fana la kela in Kumbelo lola je mi ko UDP la mako ko bi wolon sil fo son côté. Bari GT sign GT ye ñunu mutale jute ñingale in a very tactical manner. I'll tell Londila, but make na fa soto la jere. So I plotly use to law Adama Barrow, for Adama Barrow to force Adama Barrow to engage. And it worked for him. Because now when you noise make, Barrow ta commandela state house. I made a diamonal after election, Barrow ma fale. You go, Barrow is very selfish. Barrow interest overrides anything. Ala person I did it ko bela. Imagine Bachili wala menkela. Bachili ko Adama Barrow le kay ko aling endorse. Ala la CV olu sikaliadi Amad Bala. You utuma be ñini birol la akadama bajimi ko ate mo big man letter ate tala CV di la Amad Bala ate sala CV di no president wala but abe obe use can ala fany use la because but that's good for these people Adama Barrow na la kumbe ay men ke it's good for them because ñu mo opportunity tolle so jite fana yate fana 419 so now jite and who knows I would love this nin jite kodo soto already ay ta law because ni Barrow kodo diala already. All right. Funny after Barrow kodo ni with I kodo ni muta. Funny nomination of Botal Tambita. I kodo di Barrow. But Gita for to accept because Gita ba follow okay possibly after the nomination from the money will not come. So pay the money to me now or I will accept. This is going to be a very interesting thing. But Barrow definitely money offer has been made. The offer has been made. Whether Gita is going to accept the money and most likely Gita will accept the money. But Gita could also, I hope that would be sweet in Gita, okay. From our perspective, I could only the blala account already, I tell independent. I don't borrow them knowledge. Nada. Because could only do the Gita account at our bond. So Gita can have double victory here. So I'll get a situation monitor interestingly how this is going to pan out in West Coast. But coming to home, in Tolula Point, I think Kambeng, so that we can have West Coast is a place that we can win. But Fongana together, Kambeng. And I cannot get down Kondorong Kambeng what I get genuine Kambeng what it come Momodu Sabali Brim Courtman Sembo Diala, the Mala case ni accept Momodu Sabali for the Sidanola Simo Saba. I content Batala New Code, or was Samola, and others Kante endorse, and I campaign Kante, and Nagele, Kante Fanantara Mumur Sabalia, ye Blumuta, the solidarity so, you know, UDP in Gayati. Brawin is celebration. Okay. Gita will accept the money. Gita be colonial talale. Wala be a content at the state house. Kuleba Koma, one net alodo, Nadiamo Monde, Alamo, Nafo Janeko, Adama Barrow is a Gita of a locodoto, and I let it have somebody was saying that India topic auto because at a melon lines only we've been here 2 hours. So India Badra Jufnala delegation of India. Dimasole bota Bangalore International Airport on board Turkish Airlines. But the big delegation on Saturday. Jara Wall baby Habib Jara, permanent secretary. Alimba ngani call Sibalom. Sorry, it's important. It's important call. Okay, I had to pick that important call. So. Okay, no problem. Ngela message yo jala. Ite me message duma. Thank you. Ngola fike mari tovo. Okay, okay, dollar for the message yo kinyalang. Sai. Okay, omo may ngona disa dagola video te dole yo kinyalang. Ngayole Ibrahima Diba. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Ebe sena bombay la information already kanyan doko amanke minority. She is 22 years. Okay. But ngame go allegedly janding belanin Bob Belala she was a minor at the time. Maybe it's a monkey minor. Okay, let me go back to the India story. Permanent Secretary Burutu Toletata, Security Toletata, Fatu Babaro, ku fulale kamfani, ku kiline kamfa. Nafa legend, Finance Minister Nala Muso, they boarded the flight on Sunday. Nketa mata to catered. Sidi keta la muso atata nyi tripola. Dimaso ide bota airport they travel. Eyewitnesses all in the airport. Mo client call ko ñu sew seet malo ñu wala information di wala bari la information lo ko correct la ka mëna ka ko ñu toñalo mata natale anin sidi keta be e bele bota flight we ka da India nga to be listoto and love na ke ba challenge la Kadim Rasoul Bamba Mas. I want to know what your opinion on this because you supported Sidi Keta on this appointment because Sidi Keta is going to be good finance. Is it ethical? Is it correct that Sidi Keta is going on an official trip to India? Alamuso is part of the government delegation. Minister Alamuso Bukata tripla. President Alamuso sita nole. No understanding. The president bita Alamuso katale. But Minister Alamuso Bukata. Sidi mata be business olla. Anu mata la badi ngol meli alonko alka call ke duma. This is the problem I have with you. Alien jele alte comment la alte mata tell off la but you will go around ka fuko ha ñi manke UDP attitude ti manjana minister la musolu to fola ali nga ñen dishonesty bula ka fo be UDP la se huseli be UDP la ni badi ngoy kuka man correct se huseli manjana fola and you want to go around ka fo ha ñi manke UDP philosophy ti ñi manke UDP but now mata Keita and in fatu ba barola friendship yalon te kukili nga fo alhamdulillah rabbil alamin wala nanka confidence soto ni media mola why madi am confidence nak aka am confidence ana man tam mel wax ni comme Sénégal astaghfirullah bari ngana ni wo mo ko taw compare why aka am confidence why because ngalon ne ko man satala la dimaro to mutonya moleti wallahi fania nga fasa be kala unconsciously bari nte fania mbuka fasa unconsciously hana be mbadi ngola karola mbadi ngo nala I involved the kuto I refrain from talking about it because ethics you only demand ni badi ngo be government ite manyana la kuma fola modo le nyanta fola ite manyana funtula ka defend you know ethics ti bari nte buka mbadi fasa that's why ni mbadi ngo be dunna ku ko rek ibe man sekunda pala soto ngalon ko sotaro soto la kalola I just zip my mouth I will allow other people to talk about it and I'm not going to defend you wala nanka kontani fon beri mem mata Keita la kumo fola jang melbe mathematical duma an dol bi je ngelon ni mala fike tol fo jam ya mera ko nga personal vendetta la shot against Sidi Keita but right now evidence is all the imagines mata Keita hena tata India ala nyini nga mona samba India atol badi ngala ko la fay ko muna dundi ni delegation ko mata Keita boarded the flight Sunday so drama men kata airport auto alta believe la ñin na ani atani ko adama baro la man secondate fenti je adama baro bama atondi fam mba jomma jallo ngamera wala toti ala passport la expired imo lom foi futata airport adama baro la man secondate fenti president Obama e ko kata akata treatment na obukata talk obukata India de akata talk hila akata medical treatment na ana wala nan tul gambe foirolo ali nan fon kolos adama baro na dingol sasata Obama sasata ika samba talk hile abukata Juma Jallo yo ala barka Juma Jallo lom ba Juma Jallo adama dingol tita treatment na Edward Francis Small Teaching Hospital wala na lopetano halakita ma halaki ministalu dibo Badara Diouf ba dingol tita ji so mba Juma Jallo ikakata medical treatment na la medical check up la talki so new flight o it will be ani fatu babaro de dunta onyolo flight but if for airport to iko there was chaos so dolbe chifurola iko some of the airport dogulal minister be dunta plane no kono wotu ngole na ta lonko mba Juma Jallo la passport expired iko na fata talki abe problem so la jere ali delegation ni ngamanta fatu babaro the surprise how I know this anu manta fania fokanja so Walter Badara Diouf Allah fatu jay sahari bi Badara Diouf le passport o nyinta e kay immigration director call Ibrahima bi sankre wol bebe telephone to fatu babaro e kabe manière la airport to e ko foni finalement fatu babaro manière airport ndimanso mol bebe airport to ala nyininga so nga dol yina ngo gal nyinda ka video ko ni he nda hanila video to ala secret bebe lorinji ninga kere ki balon nale so dol bi yobe kamfari minister be dunda pleno ko mol be blana fo toki elam fon la departure time kanasi so Badara Diouf director of immigration call namere note le safe emergency note pour ko situation rectify from the immigration department Gambia so what to pleno ni data travel ta so nko na sosi ko but president of Obama abe tamala 2 or 3 days mala passport check fa validate or not akonyo ko wala kata akonyo frata airport e kala passport expired you realize me to airport mo man sakunda si fala ben tol bul ale mo ni nka mel de airport fo incident man ki dimaso nko man sakunda ten tol bulu until we have jokers rolling the country mo me yalla ko e camera ko hani dindigol ben de playground wala fo organize community because dindigol ni tata la playground iki fo organize like a tulum alkadi ko everything orderly but nyimman sakunda te woti nyimman sakunda is so chaotic so Badara Diouf as the vice president because atefana la fitaka Fatou Babaro impress e ko afongole nata mala permanent secretary for assigned afongole tata ajita adunta VIP launch ko ay director of immigration call e dunta immigration officer ko no me airport yin ko be regularize of course this is the president's mother e be okalain ni ordinary citizen no pleno bo mari to la jere wala passport tata but president la mother the whole delegation had to make sure they sorted that out but it's embarrassing. This is what happened on Sunday. Ilani India triple. Barola government is so useless. Ndena mara mansa kundanya me useless to Adama Barrow. Adama Barrow ta nola amano akate bola palaso. Gambia ndulunga problem oleso. President Obama be travel la passport expert at hani ordinary person membe jan ni be travel la le kera passport le follow check. The validity. Jani be ticket of amson. Common sense ila passport ta ya check. For it is valid. Because neither passport or expired travel on. They will not allow you to board the plane. Simple as that. Whether you are the president's wife or the president's mother, that rule. To Abu man have President Obama in Africa is a corrupt practice. For President Obama but not on Abida Senegal or Abida another country. Maybe it's a diplomacy time for President Obama it a question. But talking what a the rule of law obtains there. Nana passport and document number for immigration. So the American, if a friend safala, be stamp or safala, kala passport in taka extend. Stamp by the immigration. They call it. Their passport is valid. They have this stamp here and can authenticate. Yeah, extend. So probably you all call. But the whole thing is embarrassing. But the Muslim MBJ. Iko do vongo iko nyako sewsele ba defne kamen fo Fatou Babaro la ko Fatou Babaro be manière nyin ko nyako Fatou Babaro fanka kamta ko atimanka aka famuta nyamen fo mo la fatu babaro foni majede ko barakata mo ne fo nyini India African Summit ay mata juara ay mata astafra non mata juara ay mata keta fa non samba ñola mata keta a ñaade kandiri ne ko fatu babaro ñaade kandiri ñame sidi keta lañ muso a manque in fact ye fen dole fo ñaba do space mal te ko fo la jam I'm not going to bring that on Bantaba. Right, so I would be responsible for that. So, but this is the thing. So, wala nangana friend ko na keba called Karim Rasul, bamba sering mas. I hope nibela audio dedala. Ibe mata keta, ba ibe CD keta advice la. And kakari da kare CD keta la diamola namba keba. Let's be fair. Let's talk about all these officials. CD keta na la wife man yan na tala official triple. Ning ibe butterflies lale matter is going somewhere different. Ning matter manta delegation okono then matter total delegation kono matter kata mune in India. Now they can travel the same flight then matter is going to another destination. That's a different thing. Coming Mbajuma Jalo kata talking and be bota talks alana so but go kata talking in Dolka continent. But according to the information that men soto iko Afran kata ni Indian triple. Niwo mange tonyati, then they can come and debunk this. And then I will come and say, I will come and apologize and say, well, this time not source you mislead me. But as the information I had, they boarded the flight and she's part of the delegation. What is he going to do in India? Because it's a business forum. Matamu business mataka business already. So iko minister la muso fado babaro kaigo nange dunde mengata nyin triple. Fado babaro kata mona nyini wo triple. What is he going to do there? Momi alon kama angale kan correct ngomol. Ani Indian all the communicate la manela. Ani Indian because wolma sura ka mo, wolma fula ka mo. Fado babaro ta fa express la no wudla. Ala protocol sama NATO. Ala Senegal security of on samba. Gambian told we are doomed. Now quickly let me go to the salary increment. Mboka yene nge deglo yuti pa my bantaba. And I will open the lines in the remaining minutes. Salary increment on jikila tay balaketa je salary increment tek happen na signing information on menga soto today e commence konda ko salary increment ya put on hold for now so civil servant only disappointment bala soto jolu te kafula because ngamere la fita 100% increment ole kala num before kamola salary will double they all work out ya approve sa inate ko IMF ko is not sustainable yalo ngo fale jan IMF ko ni adati at labanna ku laban ku mente labanne ko kana dati because ima mean soto Gambia right now julo membe Gambia la tatale ko billion tan sayni say julo membe Gambia la anu adama barola man sekunda wolle ni julo futande wodan wotomo ngamera bri yaaje membe bolaje it was 58 point something billion dollars ala jibede ya jame kata nyawnya ay sanyi mo woni fulale ke mansa yala o sanyi mo woni fulo julobe me Gambia la tata 58 billion tallu le sey adama oro nata sanyi lu dama ate billion tan saba kafuje because ne 58 plus 30 wala 88 billion so alaman tankala ni adama ye wati nanga mo ke je woto adama ben to labban ko be julobe min nan kan be kala jele within 5 years adama baro managed to indebt Gambia over close to 30 billion dollars. My media house dollar they will for 24 billion dollars. Because as far as I know, I can double check the figures, but Bria maybe it was around 58, 60 billion. Yajamenala Kumbe 22 BS. Amo Juluba Jamamini Mola. But Adama within the short space of time. So salary increment is not happening. Civil servant or wala na kunung imam funti. Adama Barola in Bosol, and the member Makati Square, Ali Ajiri, we are not happy. The turnout was very low. Civil servants, they are very angry right now. Adama Jikindile, July la rekela, it's not happening. So Gambia civil servant, Alala Bal Dundi, salary increment, I'll told Gala which sleep all bala. Ali Gasi, Ateo Shotola. Atekela. It's not gonna happen. Yalanganim Fale Janeko, Adama Mankulahi di Tinyalaleti, Ayale Jikindi, Ayalong, Aman Min Shoto. Salary increment atakela. So Gambia, bad news for the Gambian civil servants. Ita atakela. Okay. Badara Jufanan, the Amobala Carola, Iko Ayala Cordani, I will renovate. Iko Aisoto Ture, Iko abe korramen kono vice president bagasol be jaay be tal ba Aïssatou Touré rabe sindi helman wo se ku ke men si jawiyata wala bu ko man sa ko na moto fa babula ma sayni wala ni Ibrahima Silla ko kan kam fa Ibrahima Silla tata coffee show ako ha wo yo deserve Ibrahima Silla why are you munane be corruption in support kan official ka Ibrahima Silla bi ni ete boni ministère la official ka fo ita sayni la fo fa na batula ini wobita jambour andu ite be bondi silole kan because works minister ni mo futata woto mo dead end cul de sac angalo kam ko cul de sac e cul de sac lo ni ma long eta mo lu ni français kam ko cul de sac Ibrahima Silla ngam be wolom because ngam ko be France kam karam tan works minister mo cul de sac ni futata je kam ko modro dead end long sako adama wina be gare wala ba fole ko ha ni OIC project 1% better because ala fa ni blame be sikale tele kam ata lala bayte mo kaw kawolati ata lala bay la min job kam aba lala tele kam alright so Ibrahima Silla ba fo kan ko rabe sini helman nyanto moto talale ko batata Aïssatou Touré is very dishonest bari nga Aïssatou Touré fana na dimbal dañilen ko aldiamal bama ya malole la kangal kan na li diam day wo salam na man diam ko ila alpha na la fita malola le ka to le nyata silla la fay ko man sakunda moto sayndi how is that difficult so Badara Diouf it is a gray area because Dr. Aïssatou Touré bagasol basically ta so Badara fana ko ala so ko ne bolo upgrade la but nyimina presidents le cause la set la right now presidents budu malo ko fu maniki ko to nyami ale ma koy presidents amina wala create la because yake Badara Diouf iba Badara Diouf ibe bala korra refurbishka ka upgrade because along gamela number 2 man sakunda kodo ibe wole kala Badara fumol korna kono ali la moyde nyimma nyanna kala ntela jeroto because Badara korna lo woti ala personal property law ni man sakunda kodi dunije ni Badara bota vice president la titay ko ta ka bondi ko be stela so sa president mo be ke ganjam ni Badara bondi for example yen Tofo Balekari ka vice president I know that's not going to happen Adam Barrow will not appoint Tofo Balekari as vice president it's not going to happen in a million years all right but if just for example purposes ni yen Tofo Balekari ka vice president woton Tofo Balekari fana na korray bo fana upgrade la because itake la Badara he make vice president doy what is good for the goose should be good for the gander yenye manza kundaji ibe anything kelare nte malon tele mo nyim mansa kunda sifa nyaadi ni yam tay ko haaju mo yuri pin kollati se o sedli wolle balla fi mansa kundala ten nintem ndolu Gambia we are so unlucky mansa kunda men furi nyata ko adama barola mansa kunda very irresponsible yen nyimo kuntamal je Ibrahima Sankare woldo Ibrahima Sankare ate o kan padiya bu be dawda follo kidiji so say right now we tala India le ide tala kacha bambalo me baje ben koma kan jiba ko ñu man ko soto alen tol bula jen tol ngana life enjoy alalla life enjoy yalon belbe APRs yela life enjoy lanu NIA 9 ol fele sahin yesa makota dek alright Ibrahima Sankare simbe duma sabe duma alwet kalabante ya men ka padiyamol ta ka mulla kudul alman sanalal la tiyolu sanno alke sanalal cha 2000 na baratule kudo so pour kala padiyama ando nyin padiyamo ali ala ya jo nyami iko every ministry is responsible for their own padiyam like vice president office Badara Diouf la padiyamo to le ba jo Badara Diouf me alon ka la permanent secretary tamata na la deputy permanent secretary yalon Badara Diouf me ko ma fulum fala le Badara Diouf to Gambian ka kana Badara Diouf trust ko tenge Badara Diouf mu suite tokalati Badara Diouf mu suite Badara Diouf nemole diat I have no trust from today ngana fenkol fudol sika Badara Diouf la fenkol and I am going to be very critical of Badara Diouf from now onward Badara Diouf manke mo sobeti ndara ngani fali Badara Diouf fake tale Badara ka fang potre Gambino le nyama manke wo nyama and I have a lot of information on Badara Diouf but for now I am not going to say that here because mba watch kanne be Badara watch kanne nim Badara na red line or cross lungo lung wolo na mina wo kibarol fala bantaba I have a dossier on Badara Diouf but I bembulu janne but for now I'm keeping those dossiers aside me Badara steps on le jibela and I'm watching this guy very closely Badara me alon ko be airport to be jay la ka ite permanent secretary protocol lo bul la fa yeta o keba but he want to impress the first lady He wanted to impress the first lady. Afongo kata ka mba juma jalola passport ka DG call proko make ko sort out. It's why you traveling with your PS and your deputy parliament secretary, and you are talking of diligence. It's about the National Assembly. You don't know anything about this deportation, which is a lie. Because Rabbi Cindy Hellman, I handing over to you. For Rabbi Cindy Hellman, handing over notes about deportation, maybe I'm a but you went to the National Assembly, say 25 Gambian soul equal deport now. It's about the Jew killing all the Diam can you feel a bit renovate come. Go, lawyer double can vice president. The Mala Sokono renovate. Badara Diouf da nga wara emal nga humble sa bopa Badara su fekkee ne ñoom ñu dañ bëgg def loolu yow da nga wara wax ne no I don't need this Badara waxal ga ñu renovate the vice president's corner even if it takes 6 months nga move fofu so bëggu do move fofu nga tok sa kër waaye alali Gambians ñu ngi jël di renovate sa kër loolu su nga gëné vice president loolu alali Gambia la aha Gambia nga am man suma aha mam fa keneen mu fa Badara Diouf mu gisuma mo falale ci Badara la dossier membe mbuluja mewol ngol landi le site follow mbala matimato le jibe kan Badara bi kon ka Badara jela bi ta direction mo menna Badara jule fon le fon bi nakala number 1 dogo lati ñi Badara Diouf ne ngala haklo tu Badara Diouf ko Badara Diouf fake tale ayo dia mo men ke retreat to wolon ka social media la bulu ko sosoro wala na Musa Jengol do ka fo Badara Diouf is Musa Jengo Badara Diouf is God sent. The same Musa Jende attending Aissatou Touré categorically men ka fogo ala ko ni ala ko ala la hakilo tu ñu molto melki ala ko mo fu baake may fati be o bandu wa gono la kono may fati ñi mel na funta ja alquran ayol karam mo le jangay alquran ñi alquran ay kalam nal buje tri kota be buje be ka ke 419 knowledge because they hide behind alquran karamo pour que le jiko kurngol maw anu islamu mo ngo ingani yo Sénégal ni alquran no bonus but alquran no me vilify ko mo kendeleti molu bi je mel yalla ko ma alquran no ma fenk alquran no wala ngeen yo Sénégal di so call alquran rabbi sindi helman may fati wolu ana bo ñol Badara Diouf mu green snake let in a green grass but very soon in fact Gambian will they have started knowing Badara Diouf nim Badara mo kendoti in court order dama ayana sina Barrow resign anu nga kibaro men fanan soto ale ñu fanan tubi jammo to denal open the lines Lamin Queen Jammeh wo ñomin ka furingo ate mela communication back Adam Barrow babondila in fact he could be the first minister be men sakla could be me could le fokan ne me angale kan le fokan ñane ñomin ko la angale kan ma fa he would be he could be a possibility yo nga information o men soto Barrow ngamara kejele dorom bara ma keje for prior me si aka Sonko fanan interior minister in fact iko Yankuba Sonko le wo recommend very interesting dynamics in government Yankuba Sonko la bondo Adama maka sawola because Adama is under pressure from the international community. Surtout in 44 migrants of Ghanaian. Adama was reluctant to Yankuba Sonko bondi. But come Usman Sonko membe iba kitindi kam Yankuba Sonko will do bela file bela wala na push aside. So bring up wala ko atile Siaka Sonko recommend. But Siaka was not Adama Barrow's choice. So Lamin Queen Jammeh wala ne place ndingola diala nali ajibe the thing is logical. Ministry of Communication is the smallest ministry. I kombali nga ñomin ko furu mbali nga de sama communication. In fa wala tinna ye na jaranko diala me yo tafaro ke Moscow wala tila permanent secretary. Ndema long Yankuba Sedi mo sifa menti. Yankuba Sedi ite ñin tafaro ke Moscow. Yankuba Sedi ite kana ke permanent secretary de communication. Probably la secretary mo musoleti anu Gambia bele tela ni scandal ila staff wol membe je ni tata be tamil official fo be jibe la won nayla now in the first place Yankuba said he should not be permanent secretary communication ngani fo jana nga fo jana but it seems these people don't care Yankuba said he has no moral authority kake communication because one musolo member communication Yankuba could also do the same thing to those people. Now I can musola official member Moscow for a record. So what guarantee that our secretary in case like the ministry? Mola musomu Yankuba la secretary. You should be very uncomfortable with Yankuba Sedi. Mola musomu Yankuba Sedi la secretary. And rightly so. And Yankuba should not be permanent secretary there. What about our secretary member Ministry of Communication? Yale ni Gambia government ka mole ko taika feni. Ni delegation of an NGB. Badara Diouf Dawda Cissé wala permanent secretary something sar matangala first non fanya. Pate Jala ex-wife lo woti. Pate Jala keta permanent secretary tire. Pate Jala ex-wife wala deputy permanent secretary. President Badara Diouf yo be sika ay samba. Badara Diouf killing. All right. Badara Diouf manke mo sobeti because nim Badara Diouf mo sobeti. Badara Diouf nyanda fola. Gambia, we have a lot of things to do. We are trying to reduce our expenses. So one of you would go. Either nim PS the Maita, but it can you like permanent secretary and deputy permanent secretary be any will be karasina. Permanent secretary office of the president, Memu Fenketi, Habib Jara, Ofanantana. Why is Habib going? If the vice president is the head of the delegation of why is the president's office going? But it's all per diem hunting. Because that should suffice. The permanent secretary, Badara Diouf, permanent secretary, should be able to represent at that meeting. Why Albany official all day Shikala? You know what? Because the money is coming from the taxpayers' money. Alman care. For all taxpayer leba jola. Ni musun ni ngoni me alonko atolan deputy permanent secretary nka wale to fenkale jang. Ato ya to fonye janere. Sarlum, yeah, I told them about Sar, something Sarlum. Okay. Okay. Mariam Khan Fanang is going. DPS Sar, Guy Pafana Sengor, all baby delegation, near to Fali Jan, baby Jan. So, Sam Badi will make program more than a Jane. Nemo more after call Kalekadiamo on all these topics where we're more halakering all topic all of Senabu, Baila topic all of Manala Frediamola. Outside the Amala, you know, it's a national issue. It's not a private issue anymore. The lines are open on YouTube Line Bantam. I've been here 2 hours 38 minutes, so the remaining minutes I'm going to open the lines. Thank you for being here. Mediamo diam kekan jamba kekan gambino la kuole kamo. But banko bukataku iko nyo fongo dabe kolere in Gambia right now because Senegal ol meron kata nyi mutola wol tata salola so nyo be kolere in Gambia. Nyo dabe kolere. So the lines are open on the YouTube line, Bantaba. So if you want to call in and contribute, and I'm going to video you stabilize. So Melia Longo after Nyara Jalasa and Nyara Jalale. Ntemanke Mana City, Ntembe Lerlin, Manasi, before I take a press on Yabi the Kukasarene. I didn't fight a Babaro. Senabu might be Kukasar in Yaning before Bob Ketayake Mo Kendoti. At if I'm Bob Ketalate Muta, I rebrand. Senabu might be Kukasarene. I finding nick. Figure is nice, black is beauty. But I told you black, told her learn. Find ya munga call, Babaka Sahna munga call, I'll say call Kenole. Lines are open right now. You take on 9 Bantaba. Just how many new live? I mean, Jojo, you soon new live with a lair. How many new live with everybody? For some man lair, mashallah. Why? Fatu Babaro mom lerut on time, but the Fatu Babaro time mom the Kukas. The Kukas, Anyara the Kukas ring. Fatu Babaro, Uruma no Palwa for the Sisla friend, Fatu Babaro. And in mata kate to let Kanyata behavior. Baby Yabe Kandiring, Kumu. Well, I told them batch of a feather flock together. Mata Keta for a Yabe Kandiring or a Yama, City Keta Lamuso. And I tell about in a City Keta form. Have a bad reputation so like the finance minister, the Mataketa. Ala Kosi at the back. Mataketa la Kosi at the back. So Imaya found doing triple corner. You know. Okay. Lamin Dawa is calling from the United States. Lamin Bismillah. And then I have to contribute, Lale. Yes, thank you. Welcome. Bitang Inimbara. Yeah, Lamin, go ahead. But the volume is low. Nak mari nga mol jinin ka. Fo itala en lon fona en lon ba. Hold on. Mari nga audience hol jinin ka. Fo kay moy la ba. Alka Lamin moy la ba. Jana nga be kondana. The volume is low.
Yes, I think the volume is okay here, so I don't know.
Yeah, let the audience just confirm. So, because it's low, yeah. The volume is low. Maybe it could be my phone. I don't know. But
yes,
okay, what I will do is let me switch off my phone. The call is fine. Okay, Doko is fine, but more Sabako. More Dolko is low. Okay, can I call you back? Let me take this other caller and see. Then I'll call you back after that. Yeah. Okay, Madinga caller dol sika ngaji for problem of la sen. Then I'll call Manga Farsen Sabalita. Then the ngaji for a volume better. Then I can Farsen. Yeah, it'll volume is okay. So Lamin Dabo, it'll volume check. Farsen, go ahead. Ndemu alajo le design karafa nya alaji Shehu Sedili.
Ima alaji Shehu Sedili.
Ndeni kewa sawa ntol mu alajo le design.
Adol mu alajo dal manke doctor.
Ari ndo manke doctor ndo mu alajo le di.
Yo alaba alaji ka nafo barakala alkuwot.
Bari yedali lolo no men ka alajo ti bam.
Ngalon ne yalo ko aka hamobe no kule to andu doctor bu kawo.
Me ole quarter de butu malo nalbe kala nyame.
Nyaadi yale ko bula musoka diyamule bar den ko atol fanam be diyamula le kende. Alsa tu nyo kumandile e ka bae ko cheba bunete ya be nyaadi ne kumbente ya. Abana sabe se di lin konte be bim ko.
No. Atol kan tolte hanila fella la atol mo. No. Atol mo style let in the son no wala nkal batan do. But Farsen bismillah.
Guys, se ka chadi ata ka cha ku mata bri asta do rondu tambe la moy rol la fasai.
Enembara.
Se ku se di linyum ba ko kay Gambia fel kale Gambia titano. Baro jamano wontude.
Hani de fo nga baro bonde jere.
Baro jamano ken. Gambia wolu kukuta je wolu kukuta moy andu abuka ke kaira kufanant abuka ke bankola na fa kufanant barola siyani mbite man wolu ka kukuto min jen ka kukuto min moy anene buka ke kaira kuwati abemu ni ku ya kuwati kan to bi Gambia fango kono se ku sedili Gambia di wol fango woli yam fanye nak bari kana de taram fambulo le fango siyata Gambia kono sela karam fambulia siya batal to nya molbe moli nyantele nyanto sotolale bari ni yaji be bi nuwale bukatama Gambia wayati nale bi Gambia di wol momo ni te fen sotolo fo fen diate sakeno momo ni te fen sotolo fo fen diate te sakeno kantu ifolota nyimu somi na topiko kono Seku sedili abala fa wartala ni ku ya warta
sera bombay mu kala fi lole ti de
abala fa wartala ni ku ya warta wallahi hani ma momin lon kube kuto ima nyanna wasambala kan sane tani momin fututa ko dim fula wala bali
wallahi ko hani yakiti yoge fama isa mandu yetten kundoro
na kula ka manyan na min kala kai dino ko goyin kan o manyan na kala wonin na dino fango manta asambalu wa nyati ni
wallahi
hanita ni ala tema ko wala keta andi do ko fana amanke ku ko tanti amanke nyinti ko ayam mulale mfana mba torala le dunia kono de kamale la na manke to faytani ala nin kila tema wala keta asambalu anyati liwa
ya
nuwa kisi ro keji andun jana mira na tendingo fa mala do ko fana mu moti mi mu mo sobeti lungo minna bobi e nyinti li matala wo wata do ko nyanta o falaye
nyin ko de ku jamal be findi njede
wo minna do ko nyanta o falaye bar wo ko ma mirin futuo banda
ha
fo o kola fo kono fintita
ha
o kono nyinin karo to le nyinnata foje
ha
woto hanna tara do ko onda ejo to bar woto ko ya soto afanana la kantu nama soto ala anduma man akule kata mi ya lon ka man diya ya anda man tara hanyirin induma min ka sila wallahi na ko to na ta ba abe nyaani ele tarlanya
wallahi
akoto be nyaani ele tarla nyaato aba nyirin kala la mune ketela aya fa yake nyin kala min futu be banna futu ba ma nyanta sunna wala la o na futu nyanta ban
tonya
wolun na futu nyanta banna wolun na muso nyanta ay kan lakele je ndo ma be kumbola ko nyine kala wolun ne futbare o ko ma nyanna kela je o ko eta fo kono e finti woto fo kola futu ba yeke o kola o fitino e wuli bar hanna trado wulla fana ala samba kiti la ko e kanya woto luwa e tama min musiloti luwa e wala mareka bari tonya be damin to kokana miyo fango kana abo aku kono se ku se linte nyindi
wo yalo man sa kundale fe ye mul fail because se nyindi ni wala life save no le no ni acta no
hani binte ka kumbole mamira dindi malaiko
wallahi
je hada madi mo fango hani mi yalo ko imu be yamol hani mi yalo yesu sundi be yanno no rena rumale be sonna nyinna ko mo se nyina no hada madi wala mo to ko no fo mon toro wati je
ngonte ñu lañu story fo ma adop fam
kantunin dindi wona tara fango suwo kono le moto le be jeten dindi wol bulata dindi wo sebdo to bunda ele nole ye tara tulu wala je war gaay lo kuy fe nene o sifaje
ha
nene o jele kantu mandra o kata nyomi malo min tolende dindi fula fan fo do fatala pay be le pata ba do italien moto bunda le mol malo pay bi je da sore fango fe be tulu wala ina dana kan lo kuy fe ni mol malo pay bi je bar momi atol fango le na dun ta moto kono atol yeji aliyenni na ko hadama di wala be moto kono atol yeta fo montoro wati jelu hani bi atol hakilo ma o mari mano fa mari flatata moto kono ko hadama di chondo moto sonna non moto nyim fono la moya I believe ba to nyante mallala se ko se dili mu fanan se keno min bi jebbe jarri la falbe hadama di woni yota alay
wala dena atede iko ay muruna Gambia hansa ma muruna jahlo warande
kantu ni ko alta Tesla tesnya ni ko tes kono le fintraje andum kambando la fanan babu sai ni luwana ta itande ko bita Tesla la ngalo jumale dimo munyenti sai tebe mune mili malala woto ita Tesla ni aje ko ni bob dinte ya fa ko bob dinte de yare faransa fo na hanna dinte de barre ko ay wote kanto alma samba duwa to kay kono mandiro le mamira ya samba reple la
ya sama reple la
you are side and ko yalon to ma samba na wala ja to ma samba na kay reple so atol ko tesieke sai na tara tane ko boble diwo mu yes afa ko to nyala ngai ayemi foto nyala adingolo bari yalon sai fo mo jartale bank dindi mo fanka dindi mo fango mi yalon ka wute burole kono amma molo naman ka tolti bidi wonde utadami to be tarre mira ka tolle nyanta bondi la wonde o kono dindi mo mimma kello ata fenke no la famaye amma molo naman ka tolta man dali molo naman ka tolti atol yena ko te ka dindi mo tumo to kono mi yebira Gambia fanka kan dunya me na se ko se
ya jahlo
wala pana ni ku ya wartal billahi nyin dindi mo fanay saya ko lembale
wallahi
ay saya ko lembale je dole ba fala fatale dole ba fala man fa bari tonya be damin to Gambia nyantale ngandaji ko li falin to la nyim banko fango man taman ben tolye sebu sedri kaaje barola maralo man ke Gambia e man tabe motide
hani de ko imagine bi waton Gambia men safe bo fango la nyin case malam na ne nyatma because iko kenne woni men fa joko night club me ya fa e mawo muta ye molo rape Gambia le an do modo bi je kay mo fay mole fa bon fay fane rape leke e ko Dr. Samate fa balon wala ni wo fa ma dentala yo bonni mile 2 o kanata mile 2 ya gel nyim banko kam nye ba banko le ti fa sen
parce que sen lin to nyaade tama kambi nyim muso fa mo bobla nyim muso ko to fa mo dindi mo fa mo ba fa mo nyanta karama ro kono aketa mo to min kono wali be drive fo nya hani bobla musko to fa mo ba awunu ba fa mo nyanta karama mo to kono kantu ñi be kula ñim kotole ñi be kula ñim kotole wallahi gambia bala fa wartala ni ku ya warta se ku se edili ñim banko kañ alama ale bondi baro bu goro wala ku
amen ya rabbi abaraka fatsen abaraka
banko mi yalon ko to nyaabu ka faje yenna Aisha tutura fana mo le vice president mi yala tata futu wala futu bantay bagaso li be ko binyim banko nyi
wo mu tapale moleti Aisha tutura mu tapale moleti
no nyim banko tita bare tonya Aisha tuture nte malo fo badin te wo fe fanamba kantu nimbadi wo be momin fe wallahi senta yata nyawnya ibadi wo senta yale di yata maloti se ko se
tonya
senta ya yetare la senta yale be foroyari wala di yata maloti kantu nyimu maloti mi yalon ko anen te bola mo hakilo kono janni Aisha tuture kana vice president gelle maralo fe Gambia bankoka no vice president gelle soto birin jawra tay mo fambe bini ko
ndengol baga dingol ke bayata la dingol le fo nyanta because ko do bije malobe la le ba makan atole nyanda tonya fulay na kana nyinte ka
vice president wala fam Aisha tuture la nene ma moy ko kilimbata place o tar anin na jorangol tat
anina moto fo makata se indi la
state house Aisha tuture di ma fo no ay ko ni e bondi njo masala ko mebi baroy Aisha tuture baroje lay bankola fembale ta mammin fangolo folo na flo mi ma controlo folo Aisha tuture fanan kon ta fanan tan ni misala de na e bondi fanan ni nyi njorawol be bitay aka barole kopi baroye kule kede mi yalon ko baroye fembale ta mi yalon ko Aisha tuture ya jeko mbele nyanta nyi sotona walakin na fanan kuma ta konten ni misala ay mbayle bar nimbita nim femo bele bita
azegero ñun be bu kala pilol lati
se ko se nyim banko tita wallahi Gambia ta Gambian to nka ja halle munan tol fo alare man tol ni moli be da
banko tapale wala tapale ya siata bak
se ko se li kana ja hani alikiyama wallahi nka ali ko nin alabe molu da handila ay kiti ndiro la Gambia
mbadu
ninki lo sita kiti ya sita wallahi na tare ba banku kela la ko banku karla kanabi ni Gambia la bande kantu nin Gambia nata mili fama be ko wal
bari fansen londi tio lonnal ko man sa tala la kiti yo betari ala baga kati lon ate mela fam
ame tari ala le bar se ko se dilin to lañim banko kanyin ya wal banku dim banku kono mani wala
barogo ako Gambia fo marole koleyata bara baro koleyata aballa bi ko boji
Gambia la marobe koleyala te bulle Gambia mu banko mi yalon ko mo ni tani amole na ta je ka banko go ku ibaji la ko Gambia mu banko se yare barke pour kadu amara
wallahi abaraga
abaraga
fatsen sabara abaraga okay mbadinga Lamin Dabo call maybe call keka let me be fair with Lamin Dabo let me first call ati then I'm going to go to the call logs and call the other callers. I'll be like a unicorn, but hopefully Lamin Dabo ila networks. So problem of the end no until end because Farsian la voice clear today. So let's hope that this time he'll voice be better. So I'll call Lamin Dabo back again. Grateful the first call ati. But Lamin Dabo, welcome.
Sivu.
Naam.
You come with a sign clearly, huh?
It's a little bit better. Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay. Let me contribute. Bob Peter's case letter. Yeah, they say who better than it all mean to go. Case in the beginning. This case was compromised, since at the beginning. At the beginning of the case, the case was compromised. Going back 2 years ago, initially bringing alleged rape case in front of standard procedure was not followed, and I blame the police and the state for that. Because it only makes sure, especially the police. Crime committed now that we have police will look at evidence gather, especially the forensics. Because main engagement would be down America, Europe, advanced countries. Forensics. What the crime was on. So, moment and that is when the police police, should step in, investigators, forensic experts. I don't know whether the Gambia police or whether they have forensic experts. I don't know, but that is when they should step in, can you quote investigate? Make sure they gather all the evidence and make sure all the necessary tests, that need to be done. But the first place, goal is, to determine whether a rape indeed, took place, So you could follow the time. Well, with regards to the it is alleged that this girl had a boyfriend at the time, this alleged rape took place. Okay, now in this country, America, even though back here is accused of rape, but coming to moment that investigate at the time, also, there's another man, here in her life, and in fact, it is determined that she was in an active relationship, with another guy. Then he also will be part of the police investigation. Any distinct evidence will never collect. It will be collected from both marketer and the boyfriend. Unless one of them is accelerated, no man can then all of them will be part of the police investigation. Unless after the evidence they collect, you get a process they can either who did it, either Barrow, this one or the boyfriend did it. But a situation like this, the focus is only on marketer. Okay, the child in question here, they also everything they can do. Can determine for paternity test, can determine who is the father. So if it is determined that marketer is the father of the child, then the case is the marketer. But when he had determined, the boyfriend is the father of the district, then this alleged rape, is already it's all false, So in case when you had in case of paternity, public outrage, outcry, it's because of the way this case was handled from the onset, it was terribly handled, the way the police handled this case was, it just defies common sense. You live in Europe, I live in a Western world. So now, when you crime computer, the first step, the law enforcement can make so number one, secure the crime scene. Number two,
but Lamin, Malavige caught, but it that without the voice of the social media, fonga defenke la ñun blanto ñu do siri ne rek ka bob samba court ka fenke social media noise wala dina fonga they started investigation on this alleged murder of this 2 year boy man no de defenke la
forensic experts will go to the graveyard, if the body exhumed, they will collect all, samples, from him, and then, if someone medical examiner, if I determine, what is the cause of the death. And then, in fact, if it is this country,
but Nico didn't win badele. I will belong to the school of thought code, didn't win maybe a man for mabole.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But the question is, that's why the police need to step up because this is their job. Now, if the Senegal, the Gambia police force need to coordinate with the Senegalese police.
Lamin, yalo is a strong possibility. Sorry, malafige interject. But niaje sena bubi tabe dongo kela TikTok, abe malbali ya cool kela di. So nde believe ko dini as a possible dini woni manfa because ita la sister dingo fata e niyo betala tora lenne betala sunu renne but bringi ko dini fata o samole atata malibali ya cool ke TikTok abe fingo it's possible that dini ngo mabole who knows. I hope that's the truth because I hope dini woni is alive.
That's where that is all these people are throwing out all these possibilities out there because the police need to do their job.
Yeah.
The police do their job. At least police will determine that whether the child is dead or alive, or whatever happens, the internal investigation of the law, they will be able to find out the whereabouts of the child. And like I said, if the child is dead, they should go to the graveyard, the abandoned animal, forensic experts with not only regular police. Forensic experts with all their tools and everything, the body exhumed, they make so evidence is not compromised. They take all the samples, even doing some medical examiner, about the examiner to determine the cause of death. And once the cause of death, Senator from the this child was left in the car, you put down so obviously, among them, so then eventually, unfortunately, he ended up dying, So after the confess, that's a confession. If that is the case, if it is, the United States, Senator will be in jail by now.
No, Senator is not even the Gambia. Ye Bob ma mile too. After the Mabola wala nyama. Fairness,
yes. They will charge how it, negligent homicide by child award. So Gambia, the way things are going in the Gambia, it just defies common sense.
No, Gambia is like Fasaro like a KJ Fasaro because Senator na ikala cool shiata like a keole muta ke.
I'm not talking about the law enforcement police. You don't need to be a police officer. You don't need to be a discriminated.
But Lami, ite ba me understand Senabu, yalo Senabu mu bandioleti. Senabu ka menke, Senabu ka nyin ke wolleta melbu ke fongol control no, ake blackmail ani yesa nekari, ay seduce, ay danetalo also. So some of these top officials, na information also of one of the ministers, iko reportedly ani wo fonon men nekari. One of your ministers nyim foko to for nyelade. I'm just going to keep the name here for now. But Minister Dobi je kan go ben nyekari.
Two crimes to commit. Alleged crime number one, which is a heinous crime, if it in evil place. Number two, you got to know father, that is case, that is a homicide because you know father homicide they were based on the price. So when you are America, Europe and other countries, set up when your father or the gamma. Anybody involved in that, right now, they will be sitting in jail, they will charge them with negligent homicide, right now, to the center for their force code.
No, y'all let me make it. It can in America, in the advanced world, in the civilized world, where the rule of law takes place. That's normal. But we are talking of the Gambia, where need to be kuko. Senabu man powerful. Melga was Senabu powerful. Senabu man powerful. Menketa. Senabu can kewol blackmail. But right now, Senabu la ala cool be tinyata bulunyami. The voice of the people is the voice of God. Gambian only funded diameter. So saying even if he is dating the vice president or whatever, it has stopped him because saying more social media, whatever you force come for to act. But initially, yes, Senabu asole ko fentable in case to wala na beni malbali adia mo la no.
Yes. That is my point, because in case in Canada, if you are going to Western world, you put a while 2 years now, this could really determine, whether it took place or not, that is very simple. By now, this case, but it just going back to my point. In case we are where we are today, in case of outrage goes because of the people responsible, the people charged with the responsibility of sorting this case, they fail in their responsibilities. You don't need to be a police officer also. When a crime happens, what are the steps you need to take? Make a simple make a crime channel more cases like rape cases and all those things. How they solve those things, law enforcement can still solve that case on. So rape like in year rape. Like I said, in not excluded. The Western world, Kabiri at the time, alleged rape this guy was she's in another relationship. Then they will investigate that. Once that is determined, if it's something that they are going to collect evidence from Barcade, they will collect it from the boyfriend. If there any evidence collected, they will collect it from both of them. Then need a paternity for an they will take samples from both of them. In a family now, we go determine who need to have a relationship like they want to determine if a rape indeed took place, who actually raped her, and also they want to determine who is the father of the child. The boyfriend with a paternity test, the Barcade with a paternity test, but you don't have to be in the Western world to do that. Anywhere in Africa, whereby a crime like this, a crime has been committed, and also you have one lady, you have two guys involved. Neither any evidence collected should be collected from both of them.
Absolutely.
Unless is not. You don't need to be a police officer to know these things. But for some reason, Gambia, what happened? When I look at Gambia, that country, the case of Gambia is indeed a very sad one. Any aspect, but now Gambia, every aspect, you are crazy.
Okay, Abaraka, let me give chance to the other callers as well. Abaraka, thank you. Abaraka Lamin Dabo, USA, Afanambala giving his thoughts. I think there is a caller from the UK. May call Kisinya for before Madam Malam Dabo. I will call that now. But it don't even diam kanya te Lamin Gambia. La questionable full memory is full of data. Data that can completely change the narrative. Many activists are silent. Okay, ngama Alaji Bora go for him. Alaji Bora go I keja male blackmail. Okay, Keol nak alingan haklo to back. Keol, okay, this guy is not taking his call. I'll go to Marlon Dabo right now. Alingan haklo to nibe certain position auto. Haklo to back. Don't let women have anything on you. Be very, very careful.
Yo, assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam Marlon Dabo.
Yo, say put kontom baake.
Enimbara.
Na jube la nyimal kontom baake.
Abaraka.
Okay, say zene bla nyum kunya nem popular kunyi. Aling KMC ning local government election de next year ning ala kitala. Ndebe demandina fole. Say ko yajela amunta ko ela last programme ni. Yecho diro ke la do la kumata baake katu popular nyen yaje ko apudra temelto ning atra kunyo family full city katara sit. Aman jara ntani tebe ya mo ntulo fa. Kato ni ajibe sebu. Apelente sai ni zena frente angai beta banta pour million ko mol me lotu apelente mol be de sakla. Lo pe masa ko zena ko la manya nyani.
Ha alamal bale ale nyim ko be siama.
Video do di daga bitina video ko de hani kay mo be min ko kan min be kiri je mo jen ko kan ni ata nyin ko ya da du ko malta ya ku kala min silo manta ma me ata nyanta ka tenti publicly ka ma ya nyal ki mi yalon ko be mo ya kala mo
bare malan kara korosi dunia kono mo me yalon ko bota ni balu kolam kono ni poverty level wol ni wol modol bi ka control no ni doli e famoje life dol ko ka fu dunia da jani ka arrogantly ka just look at the girl's transformation. About damning and where Bobby academic. You know.
Okay, pulan nyaw ni wala mu ye don dim ko KMC. Bakar bagila ko nyala ma ko nyenti kadu na ko mo do man dimo mo do la ni an ka ba ko kala ko dir lo ko sama ko man to. Ka tande ko MPP de be lafi mo la pour ka mo lo ndi ni alo am mari mo minister di ko mari lo Talib Ahmed be Sudan yete be la ko ko ni ka sam ka ko mo le ko la mi alo ka mo ke ko sabat ko ka nde na mo min na mo mat mi alo ko lan na mo ma la ko andala ko ko ka ka tilin le kala ko ka ka man ke bi lan dia ko ban dia ko ko ni mo tuna okay apart from the seko even the mul think ka pour yesi ya kata seko nyamra ko mata ba ka kanyi mul ko mul malla amul sa an san de benyin senkan le bato na je ko an san dal mam fitna ni sisi se kata dal wala kata tu jelloti yankuba dabo me ko jang ani abdu dabo ani binta bari ani wasa jane
but malang ni kachata how would you know how do you know that imam kacha
okay ni atre kata njikita ko akata nyawnya nyama ite be bolo sending kalama wala mo be kalam da ko nyinde to nya dawda ite kacha kan dumale
maybe la kacha is at the early stages so maybe who knows
okay ni ade mbe nyum param ko kan se ya de baro aman west coast nin chakan la de sebude baro ma west coast nin chakan la ka to ko minam ajel ko dipite carte falwa de la hamu minti amanna wo sodike so amalna to malo ni wala fan senkan ko teke wala na abe jerla ko si babel to nyata abe jerla bawa ko si babel mpana nyata ka jerenya ko si babel to yalam sirfo songol mo incumbent to rescourse region science but ni rescourse given to for opportunity jama ba swegi
no sirfo songo for manke because sirfo mol mate trosi is a failed tale but ibe kodole use la jani la nyin tapala ya la nyin tapala ya that's
Okay, ni bo stabilizing kama kumala babandu UDP mpane mpomparenda kama.
Yeah.
Kone opportunity ma bala soreje. Kania je dibide pro dem gulu birtawa kono. Lamin je sana bije like SWG. Yena busumala ko mo men kanda para bije sabal para bije. Yebo no woto anen dingira to mal. So
sanimentere ngamla sanimentere is part of it, right?
Awara mo sanimentere from the West Coast la ko part chambije.
Yeah, exactly.
Ba ako mata babandu UDP mpane mpampare nemu le dumba dimbo nyomoy yamo kilin tambindi da executive party do kan ka tandi ko sidalan kacata naje ko bede place on sotno na karla tambindi ko kamo karde endo giwe lola ko ka mari fasa bara ni be deren ten adiamo bina siara ba andu besko
alama ala ya sona abe sona ala inshallah abaraka malam. Thank you. Okay, the caller from the UK, you call Kalenu. I'm gonna call you back again. Hope this time you might pick then. I'll go to the next caller. I'll be like Bantaba. Callers on the segment on you can like Bantaba. So there's a caller from the UK by the name Sam. But he called me when Malandabo was talking. I call him now, he's not picking up. So the lines are open right now on Bantaba. If anybody wants to call in, you can call in and contribute on any topic that we are going to take. And thank you to Facebook Republic, Bal Tentola back in Bal Jaila. Alan in Facebook Republic, Walatin Baby Mohammed Child Protection Alliance, Walnata in our statement of Safe. Ibe dairy name for against Buruhaha and everything. For you more Malibalona Tala Diamol from Galo, Nafika Diamol. Ni ala voice from mo ikalo ko tapale wala criminal ole mati 101 ni sena bombay subohum sena bombay de nimu keoke nanyin kawol ni nga momoje ka suti ak sena bombay la kotenke ha nalbe janjun nanyin online social media nanyin kawol ni momo suti ata sena mbawla kotenke ani tolni sena bombay ta kala nital bakala andal bukal kumuli jiji ani ko mole ko nyimu kara pirolti al setaje al yamira ko ha ki mo fa neka feka nyonyu samunun toga samunuñ ko man tabir correct ngo fongono so wo sifalu al kanal fongol hajotinya bare kaw montata itata jene ambar jendan la dila kaw kabon la brikama kata na kiyang kata njara kata badibu kata jana ninga sulate mankoto Facebook information da momo ni sena bu mbaybe date kanjam kaw wol kono ko tenke minal tenkera na nyem platform all right anon saying balu fanan alkali balam mafo mose dingo la fore bari ko membe i dundila ni toro kono e dingo na la fe dundila jal balam say ñing ko man ñana kala maslahati de ñing bora ko ñaari sle 419 ol mo kana suti la fam okay abaraka ba ke caller from the UK Sam.
Yeah, Mr. Sayyid.
Samba Kuro is in it, Jawna, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, welcome. My body defendi. Abe kapotri ne yala e manuole fanan soto. No yala maye manyo soto jurale ko. Foi de mo kalamda. Maye manyo soto le 2021 before election. So fine. Wala na mo be fiti kam because I double whammy double expenses le ba ko na.
Tribalism de ka ko men patam ba no na mo fo nyaayele mandin ka dindul yaayele ni ko tana santo don telo kolon ni na te de camera ko ni fra ko mo bitu ni mo ko do mane abe bolo no sense ani ko ya wara illa wala
no bari ni kaw sa mbe to la di borale wul ala di borale be kari regle ala di bora
wala be regle
no bari ñi sise ñi fo Ibrahima Sise lomba wo ateta garata bag ite bena muso ñi na muso ka fo ko 150,000 ni mo dinante futule kan bari bari ñi temal ñi mala badi bu sade ñi mala fa moto fam ya regle le so be mari tata 2 mi ko 1 million ko zunya.
Very good. Yanta fala about 2 million.
But saying kawol ngamre be behave la le sayende. La vera scena. Ay Barrow gel bu njëkkale.
Kabra e Bahamadura e Jida Dora ko he imbeda nimma fengada dura
nimma liyo ni nyinda ko no asen no. But yalo ni problem is Barrow bi na tenkeren nale after yalo Barrow man su Barrow man su
Amad mankiya wala amad fani afola de amad mankiya
de mankiya wala de ade o kaji
mo le daji ko soto momen lata daji ko la ala family respect ko ka silan ko sama nim tenkeren dan de kala nyaade be tamala mol ko nyaade mo man foro ya wala haji to
wolonde
mo ka jere do men no mo soto ron bara soto fola ko fen la da ya don kia musulma kendo buka ma wajam ina fulanya kadi mi alquran fola fen kana musulma nas ko kama wajam nen kadiya ina to ye alquran ayo tindi kamol fek wala gamira ko ni sila ikalele gamira ko musulma kendo la abbe fane amad jide fa daji ko mol
defana ko alquran ayo afana ko alquran ayo la fola
alquran ayo fola jana be hadithul fola abbe wuliya buka tonya
be ka ke 419 non jama wa biye
buka tonya
abaraga
thank you very much
thank you okay Yusuf Jame fana be call ke kam mbate fana call back la Yusuf Jame think he's not Yusuf Jame that called you, but I can't see it anymore. I thought Yusuf, can you call back? I can't see. Okay, I'm glad you didn't sign. Okay, you can call that you call they are not part of cows because it all shoot at a band. You call you got all man cow. So don't jarang call on cow and ki am call nimba lim call. Yusuf nimba ko ni defa man cow go. If an Canada Gambia, if an 419 year, I go, Niva Mussolini, the whole. Ndema ko badi bungolam ko ndema fo de ay galla badi bungolo mara sita gunjur le ko mo gunjur
wala am si badi wala na sita badu na ne jël mi ma ta mala tek no wala badi jël mi wala tin wala na sita
ay gunjur go yalla gunjur gol ma ngeen sanawti nak so ndetol toñe la
kunjur ko le jël wala mi wala tin na you know
wala te ore sena bu yate jegu ba kele fam sena bu yate jegu le sena bu nani man ninga soldat sena bu ya ba man ninga ko fo diata e bang exactly ngama sena bu kam man ningo lu tala ke ani ka tani ka pour que torahal ke ke tocho ngaja ko wala Baraka. Asa tura ko kany la ko nte ala ko ente fo malle
because no one day imagine no fu kala ma ni do borge do la kana ge simbo do simbo ka tu ite na ge ba ka so be ko yo di sabe ka men ko senti to bulite mu ite mu mo le mela mo le ni de sada di ne tala you know sangi ye do la na taxpayer la yena na ko so fa de ko yo samba imagine e comme da ko fa ni wol fa ila brain fa na ko wo ka no de ko bara jufla ko da mune be no de kada ko do ko de no fa mboro la do yalla be ta table do so
ya badara fo ma nyana sono wala fam badara ju banke bo so be de ka bara moto nyami ka be kala nyama na ya it's very sad
I was disappointed in the comment bo so be from banyo sono wala na starting na yamu starting nyama na continue de nyama amanya na kasonyi hani yo idea fusa ka fanya da
abayala angelo ga mi go talk is cheap and wala diata
bare african nyongo na badara don boro man ate masa kunda sabolo na banda kanya wala tapale no kuli be ni yo alen sino no
because among election win I tapale yale wala na la sira mabe candidate. Never atara safo fananke fure atara fure wala wule safo keje yalo be mun jala ya ko le adama baro fon wo be mun jala ya ko le yeah okay abaraka Mr. Jame okay legi suma final call bi Babakar Soxna aning Fatou Ndiaye su ko yamba deglu yo legi mun nga call ñu wrap up programme su fekkene you are not listening then we can wrap up mbali mon mena programme wrap up la ning Babakar Soxna ning Fatou Ndiaye na programme wrap up na Fatou Ndiaye la moy la bari thank you so much to everybody na programme ko jam dole message o kinyan Gambia as a message is controversial. This message is not coming from me but malafika mari to read because I inbox like any inbox can book it told me because inbox is private. So but in near comment okay publicly on Bantaba obviously like radio name. So I want to do due diligence. Well I know NPP in Kobe from commission book out to read because I don't want to be fair with everybody. Near message of Kenyan inbox my message unless you can mention my name. I will not mention your name. But Maria message of Kina, so that means comment. But I call the comment when you read no. I tell a zero to a member for it's one can say is a bit controversial, so I don't know whether I should say it or not. But I call Atea Jeleko, Diam Ganin Mandinka cool and Kau cool. I call Yanta Sila and a Mira, Konya Fululu, Fululu like a futu nyoy. By and large, Fululu they marry internally within themselves, and that's true. I could generally, I'm not overall, but I could mostly Fululu they just marry within themselves. I could Mandinko should do the same thing. This is a call of this is somebody watching the Bantaba from Gambia. I call Seusedele, this is my comment, and you can read it. So, but in that follow because right, it's an inbox. So I call if you look at it, Fullers generally marry within themselves. They don't venture into other tribes. So he thinks it's about time Mandinkas adopt the same approach. This is not tribalistic, but we have to safeguard ourselves. There's a lot of wrong things meted out on Mandinkas who actually go out genuinely to do this inter-tribal marriage. But 9 out of 10, it comes out with huge disappointment. This is a text message from somebody in Gambia. So I don't think this is a tribalistic comment. I think Mandinkas should have a rethink and try to marry within themselves just like the Fullers are doing. So this is what somebody said. Do you agree? Do you guys agree with the person who is actually texting from Gambia? I can see some wisdom in what the person is saying, and that is not being tribalistic because there are some tribes, and it's true, Fulul call again, they bought Tukulur background already. Fululu generally they marry within themselves, and there's nothing wrong with that. Fululu is because maybe they want to preserve their culture. That is true, and nobody can dispute this. What this person is saying. So Ako Mandinkas should definitely have a rethink. It's open to debate. Is that a solution to this victimization of the Kaus by people like Senabu Mai? Probably if Bob Keita Yala own Muni, probably what a Bob Keita treat Latin. This is what the caller is saying, and that is subjective. Somebody just commented on Sarahules also do the same thing. Sarahules generally marry within themselves. This is a fact. It's true. Okay, if this is going to solve the problem, let us solve it. Okay, and still we can have peace. And it's true there are some tribes in the Gambia, Sarahules, they generally marry within themselves. They don't venture out, and nobody is having an hoo-ha about that. We are talking in general terms. You have some Fullers, they go outside this, but generally Fullers, they stick with them. Most of the Fuller friends that I have, they marry Fuller wives, and that's true. They stick within themselves, and they're trying to preserve their culture, preserve their language. So this person who's texting from Gambia said, this is a time Mandinkas should also take the same approach to preserve the Mandinka culture. Also. But some people might see this comment as tribalistic. Some people might say, oh, why are you promoting this and so on. But nobody is condemning the Fullers for doing that. And Fullers are generally doing that. That's a fact. Nobody does not contest it. There is no contestation on that in regards to that, because it is a fact. So this is what somebody just actually texted this message to me from Gambia. The person is a regular listener of Utica Line Matter, but a lot of people are agreeing to what the person said, that they do agree. Lila, somebody Poli, generally they marry within themselves. Sarahule, they marry within themselves. What some people argue that marriage should not have any boundaries. Some people can also make that argument. When it comes to marriage, it should not be about tribe. But generally, Mandinkas are strongly victimized. There are a lot of cases about this, the victimization of Mandinkas. So Malandabo Fanonko agree. While Lady Fatnjai Dugana si Joji, Hamada Fanjai didn't agree at Lolo. Fatnjai mom Olofla. So the family Fatnjai do what am jekeri source from Nekani. So we can find Jamu Jeker. Fatnjai so Amu Jeker na Yodo am jekeri source because source legi nyo nge manko ne ñunu nak dañoo sey witi wa sa yaay soose la okay o sa yaay soose la kon xëy na man ni nga si dinañ xoolaat ne ñoo xam ne dañ mix yow soo déggee sa yaay soose la ñu accept la man ni nga si léegi pare nañ de bi ko am na ku ma texte li mu ne léegi soose dañu war a def comme poli ñu ne poli ñoom yi neen ñoo dee sey so soose ñun tamit ñoo dee sey so fan njaay yow du am jëkkëri so xaman na da nga am jëkkëri soose nda amuloo waaye anyway so amul tamit xëy na yow moom du am jëkkëri soose yow xaar soose nga waaw Jojo Ndour moom du am jëkkëri soose fu mu nekk nii Jojo Ndour ah
This program is not last you good because timing I start. I'm going home, right? Obviously, you've never now because 9 o'clock it is more good. So today, you come to now comment. See if you work Canada. Hanan Gisuloko, them na State House.
Lolo wax na ko fi man la doon osa ma ne ko gis nga suma information bi dafa correct am nga wax naa la suma information dafa correct bi so fan jaay bi ko waaji def ko call
manela hanga dang am correct information waaye gis na ko mu dem dëkk Adama Barrow dëkk bu mu demoon julli ji juma
waaw
gis na ko mu ngi taxaw mu mel ni kuy jooy bi mo wax Adama Barrow
non xam nga lu xew waaji ku smart la nag fan jaay nit yi dañ ko lay jàppa tooy de kii dafa am soxlande because dafa def lii pour forcer Barrow pour gars yi engage ko
pour ñu jox ko liggéey
oo ñu jox ko xaalis waaye Barrow mu ne óolut ko pour jox ko liggéey soo léegi xaalis la koo jox
xëy na lifin bi sa lii bi nekk xawma mayor lañ ko xawma whatever lañ ko xëy na sa bugu xëy na loolu du intentional waaye dafa bëgg a create a venue pour hanga Barrow attention am ñëwaat si moom
waaw loolu stratégie la bi ko gars yi dañ ko ignore so léegi Barrow am na ñaari nit ñu yónni si moom Babali ak keneen pour ñu dee waxtaan ak moom mu bàyyi affaire yi West Coast bi rek dina ko jox xaalis bu nganda loolu ngeen ko dee ooyee sax nganda xaalis bu nganda right wala xaalis bu bari so waaye Fane Ndiaye bara ma sori nekk bi ko dégloo programme bi am na ku la xam ne sa soppe la sa fan la mu ne ma wax la ko def ma call fii fana démbala mu call ma mu ne ma dama bëgg pour nga wan lii si plateforme bi Aminata Bakani nekk Germany mu ne yow def la like def di bi ko yow waxkati déggal nga def di enjoy sa programme bi mu ne moom daal kenn daal yow da nga war a ñëw fii nga am programme ak man def di enjoy sa waxtaan bi waaw so mu ne ma wax la lii def di teel a nelaw xam na ne like na wala ko ali start la waaye so def di déglu rerun bi so mu ne keroog si liggéeykaay mu noon déglu suñu waxtaan di rey ba tubaab yi di ko ne yow loo rey xanaa yow are you okay because so mu ne ma wala ne mu ne ma def ne li waxal Fane Ndiaye ne man dama ko fan so Aminata Bakani yaa ngi am fan in Germany Aminata Bakani
well Aminata de man like naa ko because man ku bëgg UDP rek bëgg naa la
waaw
yeah ko de ko like naa ko
waaye suma kaw yi nag bu leen boole Fan Njaay si boycott bi nag bu leen boycott Fan Njaay yaayam sosa bi ko léegi kaw yi dañoo boycott moo xew léegi am nga sax bi ki tamit dañ ko boycott so ñun tamit am na ñeneen nit yi dañ leen a boycott si sëy nag boycott sëy moo xew taay
jeeku nga sëy na bu mbay ni dee waxee ñàkk jom nak ma dee
passé ñàkk jom sax kii xamul boppam kii ba pare ñaaw teg si ñaaw gis nga all pictures ami bu ne bala boobu tamit xam nga kii ndax def ko yóbbu si sëriñ yi de kii foog naa de
hanga boobu fu mu jógee dafa am suma benn childhood friend bu jógee dëkk boobu ñuy dëkk bu ñu dee waxee ma Tamba Sansang lañ ko
waaw Tamba Sansang foofu la jógee Tamba Sansang waaw
ok dafa am suma benn childhood friend bu fa jógee so hanga suma nijaay dañ bëgg a musu koyo sasa boro so
waaw musu koyo sasa boro de moom bëgg nañ ko de
exactly so mooy loolu waaye ñeneen na dañ dee lokki waaye ñu lokki wut na ñoo bari because man xam naa ñu bari ñoo xam ne lokki wut nag wax diggaane yàlla so xam nga dëgg bi moom foog ñu wax ko
waaw
man gis naa ko xam ne dafa seyam soose waaye xam nga lim def kooku doon dafa garaaw ba moo taxaw naan góori soose pati meew lañ dangaa bëgg na naan saani so
waaw kan moo wax loolu Seynabou moo wax loolu
beneen nit la
kooku beneen Seynabou la mbaa kooku da melul comme Seynabou waaw musu koyo sasa boro bi nag at least soo demee si musu koyo sasa boro bi natural loolu tane sax waaye bu mel ni Seynabou Mbay moom boobu kay wax nañ
waaye hanga li problème yi suma oncle léegi
ba pare gis nga ba pare ñu dee lifin sax dafa am stages Fan Njaay am na ñoo xam ne seen boss dafa classique de ñooñu sax moom ba waaye bu moom bosam bu ko doon commencé time boobu doon amul xaalis soo gisee fu mu doon peinture pincam kanamam bi yëpp mu ngi xam nga kii moom da nga waaru foo naa dafa liggéey suma broda bi de suma liggéey daf ko liggéey you know den gaaw nag waaye Mamour Cissé mu ne love has no boundaries no tribe no color moom loolu la wax doy na waar de fu mu nekkee nii gars yi ñu ne boycott de ñu ne ma wax leen boycott bi moo xew léegi so
dafa am ku ma dee waxal kooku tamit loolu la ma dee wax mu ne ma léegi ñun eewu nañ kooku góori soose la mu ne ma léegi dañ eewu mu ne ma time boobu noonu mu ne ma li xewoon suma jamono oncle yooyu noonu nga xam ne ku jeeku rek nga yaa ngi dem takki ñu mel ni Fatou Ndiaye kooku noonu la ma ko dee waxee mu ne ma waaye léegi
léegi direction bi change na Fatou Ndiaye léegi direction bi change na man mii sax maa ron campagne boobu noonu Alaaji Bora mu ngi ron campagne bi si plateforme bi moom tamit so
isa Alaaji Bora moom dafa jékku jigéen bi moom it
Alaaji Bora moom dafa mere kii de def ko mere kii xam nga la mooy problème ñu ko dee support si Facebook bi sa taay maa ngi gis ñu ngi noppi you know féministes yi 419 féministes yi ñoom ñu ngi
ba pare hanga attitude bi moo wane si TikTok bi yooyu noonu hanga it's not done man kii hanga yaa ngi wane waajur duga na fi jóge na fi léegi mooy loolu hanga Gambia bi fu mu nekk ni moo demee seexu doy na waar waajur yu gëm yàlla moo bari wut waajur yu gëm yàlla moo bari wut hanga because waajur yu bari fu mu nekk nii hanga seen doom yi ida mu ngi Europe mu ngi Gambia foofu noonu mu ngi nekk si life yi man la lu ma neex lay def hanga so xaalis bu ñoo am hanga ñoom ñoo leen nekk di dundal la yooyu noonu waaye hanga loolu mooy hanga waajur yu gëmul yàlla hanga am na waajur yoo xam ne gëmul yàlla waaye am na waajur yoo xam ne dañoo taxaw ne la hanga man li nga maa may loolu nga bàyyi waaye man dama laa wax
waaw ñooy waajur yu baax yi kilifa yu baax yi
dañ laa wax ne li nga maa may nga bàyyi ko waaye dama laa wax diga waaye loolu su amee bariwut Gambia
léegi bariwut de
because Sainabou du mag understand nga waaye behavior moom bi foog naa behavior moo hérité Gambia
waaw loolu la behavior bi la gis nga man suma booba duguma suma gémme si affaire bi ma gisee vidéo TikTok am bi
I know
yeah
suma dégg nga wax si
non bëgguma wax si sax dama bëgg ma ko doon bàyyi ba call bi pare waaye bés bu ma gisee kii TikTok bi keroog dama mer Fanjaay
gis nga loolu nag gis nga li ñoo wax ne ñàkk a yar li moo indil nit mooy lii fu mu nekk nii regret na ko nag because du ko wax de waaye si xelam ngeen naan su ma yëgoon du ma génn di misbehave
waaye ñu ne Fanjaay ñu ne dafa Dakar moom fa di wax pasala lan mooy pasali xaw ma pasali la xaw ma ñu ne benn word la day use in Sénégal de French la def dee nekk di wax loolu si TikTok am bi loolu laa dégg xam nga sa pasali la xaw ma lan word bi dama ko faate ñu ne taay loolu la nekk di wax si TikTok am bi comme moom faalewu daal
mooy loolu daal kii dafa doy waar xam nga moom fu mu nekk nii mu ngi naan su ma yëgoon du ma misbehave because mu ngi nii fu mu nekk nii ñëpp jóg nañ ku ma war a wax dara wax ma ñu maa wax ñu war a wax ñu ngee wax ñu warut a wax ñëpp ñu ngee wax because of ni ma génnee xam nga dafa arrogant torop ni mu génnee waaye fu mu nekk nii dina toogaat seetaatal boppam naan su ma yëgoon du ma misbehave nii because maa ngi nii put suma boppa si problème boo xam ne mun naa am sa bopp mun naa free man suma boppa xam nga man may des si lii suma moy tuutee because of bakken bi si génn mooy xale bi gaañu xam nga loolu yëpp mun naa am Sainabou daal mooy loolu
waaye sa frère bi mu ngi India de Fatou Babaro te dégg loolu bu ma doon wax da nga gis tafaal bu ñu def si airport bi moom kii yaay Barrow bi dafa dem ba airport ñu réalise ne passeport am bi dafa expire Barrow yaayam daf doon tukki dem tokki dafa dem medical check up Adama Barrow yaayam waaw de Sunday la xew mu dem ba airport gaay Badara Diouf ak délégation bi Fatou Babaro ak lu ne tamit mu ngi cekes si lifin di dugga di génna so gaay dem ba lifin de ñu réalise ne maire bi passeport am dafa expired so gaay yëpp confused na te Turkish Airlines xam nga ñooñu seen time bi su jotee dañoo fly waaye de delay depuis de délégation de yëpp dugga ministre si dem dugga su xanaa soo gisul Badara Diouf sa xarit bi ñu ne ñoom moom moo dugga di génna di call director of immigration moo as vice président de sant protocole yi sa de moom si boppam moo dem def call director of immigration si saa si gars yi tampal maire bi extend passeport am bi because su du loolu ñoom ñëpp duñ dem xam nga
sew digga gis nga Adama Barrow gis nga Gambian si xam nga daf dee xam nga du dee easy pour nga wax Gambian si ne Gambian ni dañ war a jóg ñu wàccee Adama Barrow
waaw dañ war a jóg de kii
Adama Barrow ak kii ban façon nit la
yow sa yaay muy tukki nga xam ba dem si airport bi
head of state
it's so embarrassing te this is the Fanjay lii is not a make up story dama la wax ne laajal ku nekk airport dimanche lii c'est true story la nekku na dama toon ngay de no this is a true story ba pare gis nga finance minister tam yóbbu jabaram bi Mata Keita jabaram bi dem na xariti Fatou Babaro kooku tam dem na dugg na plane dem xam nga loolu tam a ngi wax Bambama suma xarit bi mu ñëw leeral side boobu ko moom moo dee defend finance minister bi fii
kii naka la turaatee Adama Barrow waaye xam nga he's a so-called president anyway he's a so-called president ba pare Adama Barrow xaw ma Gambian di represent waaye xam nga three-quarter Gambian di response
xanaa gisuloo dem ba si bu mu doon lifin boss yi xam nga dañ jënd boss yi Gambia transport xaw ma lan Adama Barrow dafa dem di inauguré lifin boobu noonu boss yi si Makati Square gars yi nangu ñoo génn waa Gambia nangu ñoo génn parce que ñu ngi mere civil servants yi dañ kontaan salary increment du amati dafa dig civil servants ne this month nañ am salary increment léegi ñun amuñ xaalis so gars yi nangu ñoo dem si Makati Square
Why say Adama Barrow? Ala garden, ala smart garden be mo.
Ker dafa ko ker. Wow.
Ala smart garden.
No, waaye Adama wax na ne Fanja yow tamit Adama wax nañu ne moom soo ut mun nga wax lu nekk soo gagné nga def lu la ne ana du loolu la wax Gambian si.
Waaye nga di bottom line bi mooy Adama Barrow du dee wax dëgg.
waaw lu dee wax dëgg de moom.
Gambian si. gis nga xale yi Gambian si te ñoom ñoo la dee wax ne Adama Barrow du dee wax dëgg. It's very sad.
non waaye Fanja man looloo tax man dama dee wax fii gis nga fii ku support Adama Barrow ba tax ngay xas nit yi si Adama Barrow gàcce rek nga fa am gisuloo tay Jebel Cissé commencé na di complain ok because moom moo doon xas UDP fii Sonko du waaye tay moom si boppam mu ngi mer si Barrow si corruption bi si fertilizer bi si OIC bi gis nga dëgga moo dee mujjee nit ki soo nekkee si dëgga wallahi lu mu yàgga dëgga dina feeñ ñoom xam nañ ne Barrow is incompetent waaye ñeneen ñi gis nga Gambia ni seen xeex mooy problème mooy ne personal interest mooy tax man Sedili Mori maa ngi toog si suma koona bi ku ma fi xas ci affaire yi Barrow man la xaar lu nekk bés bu nekk ak tontuwam la dama la xaar because Barrow moom dina disappoint fa mu def waaye ñu ne time lu nekk time la nga xaar Barrow is just a joke.
su ma gisee Adama Barrow su ma ko gisee lu yàlla xam doy na waaye su ma ko gisee Adama Barrow su waxee rek suma xol bi du dee ne whole day Adama Barrow su ma gisee vidéo muy wax suma xol bi du dee ne as a Gambian ku xam ne yow war ngaa toog seetaan kaal sa boppa yow ku mel ni Adama Barrow di la war a represent ci 24th century bi te yow loolu neex la yow war ngaa dem check up war ngaa dem ñu check la because nit ñi
Fadi yaay Sahari TV Gambia texati na de mu ne there she go again the hater
wako de ko mas
Fadi yaay kii mu ne da nga hate Barrow.
Yes, I do. I don't like Adama Barrow.
No, I don't think you hate him. Rather, you hate his attitude.
No, hate is a big word.
Yeah.
I hate Adama Barrow. I don't care. I hate him.
Kii daal foog naa soo demee Gambia war nga ko visiter daf la foog naa yow ta kii daal sa soppe la because du dee texte bi yow nga commencé di wax. te foog naa moom tamit kaw la de kaw la ma wax la loolu kaw la de kuy texte nii xëy na dafa am sa copoti.
so kay ma experience la benn incident it's dafa funny na waaye am na ko xam ne dafa am ko experience ko find ko funny waaye ma dem ko find funny dafa am benn waaye moom anga yow ngay chase de anga yow yëfi dugagul da ngay call sa mbokk naan ko kii nuru soose sa because dama ko wax ne man soose la ma ne ko yow nag ma ne ko xanaa soose naka la dee mel loolu laa ko laaj ma ne ko soose naka la dee mel ma ne suma xel du lii
mbaadu moom tamit kaw la
yéen moom du kaw du kaw de
mbaadu moom waa Brikama la waa Brikama nekkuñ kaw yow xamuloo ñuy kaw yi sa de Fanja yow dama kaw fa lañ start
hanga the thing is dañ waxante dëgga gis naa Banjul yaa ngi gis na ñoo xam ne dañ juddoo Banjul hanga ñu def lu nekk Banjul ñoom waa Kombo bi sax
waa Kombo bi sax dañ leen dee lifin catégorie si kaw yi waaw
waa Kombo lañ dañ wala say ñi Gambien nag da ngaa dégg ñi waa Kombo lañ ñi waa dex bi lañ ñi don't you understand waaye nga neewul ba neew waaye fu nekk nii nit ñi dinañ indi seen bëti
non la Fanja xam nga lii bi dañ try to prove it's not a serious thing because man dama dee waxtaan ak ñu bari ñu nga Seynabou Mbye keesam bi dafa dina jur lu bari Gambia looloo tax gis nga waajuram yi dañ def big mistake because lii dafa tax ñu bari commencé nañ di change seen mind ci ne léegi dinañ xoolaati seen doom yi fan la ñoo duga ak yooyu because lii dafa tiij bi ko xam nga seen amul su fekkee dafa emoon si bopp waaye moo def ko def beneen kaw dégguloo loolu beneen kaw bi dégguloo boobu xay moom ñaari góol la score yi gis nga bu mu duga boob si problème bi mu tumal boob ne dafa rape assistant case bu ma ngi on am na benn kaw boo xam ne kooku xamante dañ ko mbécc mu lifin kooku dafa waane ko lii waane laa ko kooku dafa dem yow jigéen mu mel ni Seynabou Mbye mu ngi am problème ak jëkkëram ñuy dem moom mu dem approach Seynabou ne daf ko nob Seynabou xam nga lan la ko wax Seynabou ne ko yow balaam laa jox ansa da nga indi $150,000 yi Fatou bu rëy de lii dafa serious de ne ko yow balaama laa tontu sax pour ne sey dina am da nga teg $150,000 pour ma seet diisaay sa poche bi $150,000 is waa kaw bi dem indi $150,000 jox ko.
No way.
Yeah, after guys say 6 months rek waa badibula waaye mu ngi toog gunjur la toog waa ji dem jokkote 6 months rek sey bi tas ba pare Seynabou dem tuumal ne dafa sàcc 1 million am kooku nag mu ba dem report kooku noonu police.
So léegi ana kooku noonu.
kooku mu ngi Gambia case boobu tamit demut fenn bi ko mënul ko proof case bi dee na waaye sey bi tas na waa ji ñàkk na $150,000 inam kooku tamit second kaw bi la you know. non lii dafa serious de lii dafa serious nga Seynabou criminal la kii bandi la Seynabou ok so Balibu nga yu ngi argue ñu ne du Balibu nga ñu ne kii anka la waaye Balibu la jógee waaye Balibu la mbokki sis la jaada may la
waaye ma jaaxal kooku tamit su ma ne smartut xëy na ma rong waaye kooku tamit kooku smart na de yow nit ne la indil 150
ba pare xam nga lu gën a Fanja lu gën a garaaw moom xam na boob gis nga boob bu mu doon see ak kii bu mu doon nekk na kii waa ji xam na relationship ak boob xam na boob sax waa ji kaw bi waaye ndekete moom tay boobu botam mu si jabari boob so bu problème amee rek moom mu repa nag jom si ba pare di jaay kooku ne dafa am xaalis because ñu ne jànxa bi ñu ne xam nga la lay waxee nit yi mu ne moom dina am alel si nii wala si naa loolu la lay wax waaw mu ne moom dina am lii so ñu ne def dee serintu you know wax nañ lu bari si moom
loolu moo dee nekk seen first step
waaw serintu so xam nga la lañ dee def ñoo xam ne boo ñoo xam ne ñoom dañ Johnny just come si up country bi nga ñëw combo yow boo gisee jànga boo xam ne waxi Alaaji Boora ñu de lekk ice cream bi nekk Sénégal bi
Alaaji Boora wax na de mu ne state minister sa mu ngi
waaw xam naa ministre bi man xam naa ministre bi di Fanja xam naa ministre bi te ministre bi dafa jegeñ ak Adama Barrow ministre boobu noonu gis nga jànga bi criminal la kii xam nga loola de du ministère rek de even activiste yi daf leen 419 am na activiste gis nga bu mu bëgg a play game yi lan la war a def dafa smart su xamee ne yow waxkat nga da nga am voice daf laa befriend mu am something on you so loola def xam nga man suma maas yi du ñeme ñëw si ñun sax because su ñëwee dinaa la ko wax si ron ministre boobu noonu nag dafa bari wax xam ne nga suspect kan la waaw so ministre boobu noonu waaye léegi fu mu nekk ni affaire bi daf ko ëppal loxo bi ko ministre bi mënu ko save bi ko Facebook bi ñëw na Gambien si mer nañ gis na crowd bi so xam naa ne lii fu mu nekk ni ministre boobu even justice
ministre bu bari wax de kooku ne suma xel kim laal de góoma ne na nekk kooku noonu
waaw xam nga ñoom yëpp def bari wax waaye am na keneen ki kooku moom dinaa la ko wax si ron because dañ ma wax ne bu ma ko wax si kaw so lifin la because dañ ko save fu nekk nii ñu ngi ko watch because xam nga soo ko kii lifin baa ngi ne soo ko lifinee rek dafa jeopardize suñu investigation si so léegi dama ko bàyyangum si biir you know so minister si I kid seeda wu nak dafa smart Fanjay ku smart la xam nga ak lu ñaaw noonu loolu la smart de yeah dafa smart because what is so special about Senabu why mu ngi them through all this men xam nga there's something that she is good at and that's mooy yëfi bandi yaabi loolu la master xam nga so Masi people who are conscious that they know Masi Alaji Bora du leen mën a 419 Alaji Bora dafa conscious understand nga waaye kaw yi ne ñëw xamuñ they are just Johnny just coming so exactly ñëw di forcer class waaw Masi Fatou kii mën naa jaay Fatou Baro sax Senabu mi la kii is good at ñu emale ko Fatou Ndiaye because dafa dangerous de
I know
setal naka la contrôler rakam bi sa rakam di victim di alleged victim kooku sa du dee wax ndeysaan système kooku du dee wax you know
man loolu moo ma jaaxal because turi Fatou yi dañ bari affaire xaw ma lu tax kooku moom bari wul affaire
non kii mo Senabu moo ko dominate Senabu dafa dominate dafa domineering so moom moo dominate kooku du dee wax because so impact normally kooku moo waran gina di wax because kooku moo claim ne dañ ko ri waaye moom lu si doon si problème bi
xanaa kooku like comme waxi xanga waxi réep xanga dafa rëy xanga ba pare nga nekk nga génna xanga di wax xanga nga dafa am lu moo rus man loolu laa foog victime bi si boppam nga dafa am lu moo rus xanga taxaw xanga
waaye am na laxari nag because doomam mi moo dee kooku dina kooku si li moo ni the death of the baby kan moo bëgg sa doom bi dee xam nga waaw because Senabu mi moom ok doomi system waaye nekkut moom own biological doomam understand nga so loolu da mu ngay jaay ñàkk a yarandu si yëfi ñàkk a jom bi si Twitter bi ak yow waaye fan yii yëpp gisuma ko Twitter nag si lifin bi
waaye si li ma laajte keneen ki ko mujjee taka xanaa loolu bi xanaa kooku bi mu ko taka fekk boobu mu ngi président
yeah ma ne la case baa ngi on affaire ki boobu xam nga boobu ki kaw bi dem jox ko 150,000 taka ko waaye waa ji bu mu demee bi ko kooku tam ñu ne dafa am business Sénégal bi waaye bu business am bi daanu xaalis bi is not forthcoming Senabu mu ne kii yorewut ko léegi moom xam nga taay moom ak kana nekka benn naar Lebanese
I'm not surprised
no Lebanese bi moo ko jox birthday present boobu noonu sax you know
waaye moom dafa wax ne moom moo génn moto boobu noonu boppam
fen fan la ko jëlee fen kooku ak kii dafa am xaalis
moom li moo wax dëgg la xanga ku nekk li la neex nga behave waaye li moo wax ne moom lim moom ñi ko wax ne ko doo am jëkkër moom xanaa xam moom ñoo xamuñ ne seen jabar yi sax moom mun naa jox loo xam ne seen jabar
waay Fanjay kii kana ko taka man maa ngi si suma kono ba ma dégg benn kaw approach kii fii laay ñëw non loolu laay xaar kii de waxuma ñeneen ñii de
waaye kay ma wax ne am na góor yoo xam ne nag yii lañ dee bugga
waaye kaw wi di dem si lifi ma yëg ko dinaa ñëw fi expose la nag ne wala dem la ngeen waxtaan seen broda mu ngi dugg boppam si safara you know
sewu léegi tey ñu takk ko maa la ko wax Gambia mel noonu
kan kii Senabu dina amaati jëkkër Gambia
maa la ko wax toogal seetaan
waaye du kaw de kaw moom duñ nangu kenn taw ko fii loolu man duma ko si nangu sax you know
you never know sa broda mun na ko dem takki
Ibrahima Silla foofu laa ko fekk Gambia nag dóoru ko mbéj ko même lifin Ibrahima Silla du ma nangu mu taka kii non Ibrahima Silla am na lu nekk si boppam mi moo ëpp affaire Senabu sax yeah Ibrahima Silla léegi moom dafa tal leneen loolu du waxati moom nga am un problème am you know
loolu de gis naa ne xaw ma lu ñëw de waaye Fati xëy na bindal la de
Ibrahima Silla de moom kooku Ibrahima Silla dafa tal leneen moo talut affaire Senabu sax fu mu nekk nii
loolu moo ma jaaxal loolu moo tax ma because Fati xëy na daal am na lim bi pour Ibrahima Silla so Ibrahima Silla comme ni ko dee waxee Ibrahima Silla war naa leeral
non gisuloo depuis boobu Ibrahima Silla dafa waxatul da du wax Fanjay kii Senabu moom man Senabu daal dinaa surprise su amati jëkkër nag
dina am Sehu mala wax li togal setan dina am. Yow it.
Okay.
Yow judo Gambia di. Yow gori Gambia.
Waaw am na ñoo xam ne duñ dee lande seen.
Sehu am na ñoo xam ne façon yi lañ dee bëgg di.
Waaw façon jànga yi kala pile kantang ñi fi nii. Waaw. Waaw loolu la nag. Man kaw bu ma dégg mu ngi ko approach nag dinaa la ñu expose fii. Xanaa su ma ko yëgul de. Waaw.
Hanga li moo tax man parti UDP nee na hanga UDP li ñu leen a wax yëpp waxuñ ne parti njaalo kat yi lañ. Parti fokk kat lañ. waaye xoolal MPP léegi naka la mel.
Non MPP ñooñu waaw boobu dafa bari foofu de MPP.
comme APRC. Hanga. waaye UDP li ñoo wax yëpp seen affaire loolu musuñ leen koo wax. loolu musuñ leen koo wax. waaye xoolal APP fu mu nekk nii. xoolal Sirifo Sonko moom gis nga maati Sirifo Sonko yi. ñooñu noonu time campagne boobu dina nee de Sirifo Sonko moom.
waaye léegi Ahmed Jite dina ko campagneal.
I know.
Ahmed Jite poosam bi fees na kañ. You know, so.
Why Sehu kan mooy faale Ahmed Jite kan mooy faale Ahmed Jite.
Ahmed Jite de moom kenn West Coast kenn du ko faale. You know.
koo xam ne dafa tari alxuraan ba pare stop di fen. Sehu Ahmed Jite xaw ma suma élegé waaye Ahmed Jite moom élégam jaaxal na ma. Sehu Ahmed Jite dafa jëme yàlla de.
moom Ahmed Jite moom ak Senabu Mbay seen élegé moom daal garaw na.
te Ahmed Jite moo gën a garaaw kooku xëy na kooku noonu li moo wax xëy na kooku noonu du.
waaye Fane Ndiaye amee Senabu fu mu nekk nii talut yëfi jëkkër sax Senabu most likely sax dinañ ko yóbbu mile 2 kooku mu ngi am debt léegi she's gonna fight to pour mu def clear herself over the death of Mohammed possibly she might be guilty kooku.
Sehu dara du ko jot naa la wax lii.
loolu nga foog.
du soose di.
loolu yaa ko ñeme ña wax de man tey ñeme ñu ma ko wax because jaañ naar dugg na fii maa ngi wax mu ne there he go again he's talking tribalism jaañ naar def de seetaan bantaba mu ne maa ngi dugg plan man su ma waxee lii ñu ne waaw soose bi mu ngi wax yëfi tribalism waaye yaa ko wax de man waxuma ko.
yaa ko wax. Seynabou du dem mile 2 because Seynabou du soose su nekkoon soose na dem mile 2 waaye du soose du dem mile 2.
ñu ngi seetaan kon ñu ngi seetaan daal sa statement bi dina am da du am waaye man de Seynabou suñ ko dugut mile 2 kon ma xam ne Gambia moom is a joke because Seynabou murder moo gën a serious than rape.
du dem mile 2.
ok nañ seet.
du fa dem di nga ne waxoon naa la lii Seynabou du soose soo du dem mile 2.
soo da nga foog ne soose rek lañ dee yóbbu mile 2 ak kaw yi waaye Adama Barrow si boppam kaw la di.
yow Sehu.
kooku
moo xamul ne joorama caama ñambi Adama Barrow moom. Adama Barrow mel ni like doom buñ feral eet.
Burama Mane mu ne you are right mu ne Fanja is right mu ne most likely they will not take out on mile 2 because moom tamit ngeen nango
du dem ba pare xam nga Seynabou like su dee fake life la sax xam nga fu mu toll ci life am fu mu nekk nii obviously Seynabou suñ ko yóbboo mile 2 sax bu nekk ministre moo ko dem génne ñu yóbbu ko mu reeri mu delloo.
waaw because Fane Ndiaye dëgg la because dafa am keneen ku dem mile 2 kooku ñu ne papaam la ak yaay Samate mo ministre of health bi dañ bokk kooku dafa rëcca génn mile 2 waaw Fane Ndiaye man nag dina ute ak yow fii nag yow nga ne kii du dem mile 2 xam nga man ma wax la lu tax dina dem. Seynabou dina dem mile 2 so ñu seet kan mooy right Seynabou dina dem because power of the social media ak Gambians yi luñ jël case bi because this case the Gambian youth luñ jàppale this is not UDP petition lii yaa ngi gis turnout bu ñëw so pressure bi government duñ ko mën a withstand Seynabou dinañ ko dugg mile 2 ndax dinañ ko teel a génne foofu noonu la waaye Seynabou loolu tax mu bañ a ñibbi Gambia ba léegi gis nga Seynabou su amee conviction ne ñii duñ ko téye duñ ko def dara dina doon ñëw ba léegi nanguta ñibbi Gambia.
Seynabou You never know. Lim talk Senegal. You ngi dugal ante pour su ñëwé liñ ko exporter yobu ko kiram. You never know. C'est où?
Non, affaire yi Sénégal nak duñ ko bayé nonu. Yeah. Because boys yi dañ paré ñu ne xam nga case bi gaay ñoo dem report ko police sax affaire dead bi. Can you imagine they went and file this case. So gaay ñu ne Sénégal duñ ko toppa su gaay defuñ dara nañ def protest la ñoo am demonstration. So Adama Barrow na fu mu nekk ni moom xelam toogul dafa wax kii ne dugaleen kii wala ñu wax suma nguur gi bala gaay génn di protest du Adama Barrow xam nga soo bëgg a yóbbu fitam rek wax di protest xanaa gi solo bu Madi Jobaate wax ne Gambien ni dañ war a protest mu mer ku lifin so dafa ragal protest fu mu nekk nii
si waaye gis nga Gambia ku fa nekk nekkuloo di oote protest yow si beneen àddina nga nekk yow lu nekk every day lu dee xew Gambia dafa rong loo xam ne du ndawa moo dee xew yeneen dëkka gaay di génn di taxaw si mbedda yi loolu dabu la moo dee xew Gambia ñëpp toog di seetaan
loolu la waaye xam nga li Fanja gis nga yàlla su laa dimbale doo dee xam si ban boor la juri fii gis nga lii yàlla mu ngi xeex suñu xeex nañ toog rek gis nga lii dafa ñëw bel because gis nga affaire yi boob bi ñu génn it's not political it's not political so léegi yaa ngi gis some of the NPP supporters yi sax they are taking this so seriously te ñoom ak nguur gi la they are coming out talking that this something has to be done gis nga next protest is not going to be elect la guide nañ demaat si lifin bi te now they are demanding for Bob to go home xam nga so kenn xamul lii fan la moo mujj
xanaa li ma ñaan yàlla elect meli yaa Gambia yëpp
waaw
bokk fi yëpp Gambia yëpp jóg Adama Barrow wàccaale
waaw
yal na yàlla def loolu elect
Fane Ndiaye boobu moo xanaa celebration ba ñu lañ ko def
yow it yal na yàlla def loolu elect
waaw
yal na Gambia
si boobaa Fane Barrow dafa seek political asylum India
good na fa toog mu mel ni doomi tourist market yu njee defaree
moom ak Badara Diouf sa xarit bi
Badara Diouf moom
non Badara Diouf nag maa ngi ko Fane Ndiaye ñu ñoo évaluer programme bi fii waaye Badara Diouf maa ngi am dossier on Badara Diouf waaye duma ko discuss angul fii okay yeah Badara Diouf I have a full dossier on Badara ku dangerous la waaye Badara nag dama ko bàyyi xel ma seet
I'm not surprised
yeah
Diouf xaw ma ko guddi xaw ma ko bëccëg musuma koo gis xaw ma ko waaye bu ma gisee mu taxaw di wax ma seet bëtam yi
jo gis nga Gambian yi lu ma laa wax Gambian si xaaral ma put suma video on I'm not joking suñ xamee Badara Diouf behavior bi kenn du ko praise because man buñ ma joxee information Badara I was shocked you know because yeah I thought Badara bokkul si lifin yooyu noonu te lu ma wax ni it's reliable information su Badara génn fii di weedi dina name names xam nga which I hope yeah
by looking at him di nga xam ne he is dodgy
no he is lifin la dafa ku dangerous la he is they pretend buga am the support of Gambia why Badara dafa dangerous de
Badara is fake
yeah dafa fake
Badara is fake bepare hanga masi misaje ñi yu affaire Badara no yu ban fa sañe la Musa mu ngi mel ni xalel
Musa bay Musa de mu ne Badara is God sent
yeah but whatever na nekk xaw ma sax naka laa ko describe ñoom nañ toog foofu noonu rek luñ wax rek United Democratic Party ma def wax
Musa Jeng alaaji la nii de xanaa xamuloon ne dafa dem Maka waaw dafa dem di xam nga 2, 3, 4 years ago dafa demoon Maka di aji dafa aji ne alaaji la di alaaji Musa Jeng la di
dama dee dégg ñu ne wa alaaji Musa waaye sew amal lima lu ta seen plateforme bi ko dee ibi ba tey turu ñu di kii man lu ko ma dee jaxal
ba pare duñ dee ubbi lines yi comme man lu ma dee def fii lu tax duñ dee ubbi lines yi
day foog naa amuñ time boobu noonu ba pare xam nga moo tax kii xaw ma séririam lañ ko dee wax xaw ma xaya mu ne am na ku ko dee wax ne ko are you yellow or are you UDP ba pare kooku noonu I don't know yàlla am doy na because ku nekk mën naa génn ne UDP la
waaw Fane Ndiaye am na ku ma send message right now I don't know how credible this is mu ne what the government is planning to do with the Bobcator. Koko mu ngi agree ak yow anyway. The plan the government is trying to do, they are planning to release Bobcator. You buy case be there. So Fanjai is gonna go. Sorry, Senabo Mbai is gonna go scot free. So gradually, case will not die down. Just ignore, because what the government is planning to do, soon by Bob, right? The emotions are going to go down. Hamnan the Gambian season Wahbu Baribi. As long as Bob is has his freedom. So Bob may go by when you be careful. So they will Senabu will be reporting to the police station here and there slowly. Then you take Satanka. This is what somebody is telling me from Gambia, and so somebody sent this a text to me. And the person is at least I think it's making a lot of sense. So it could
another one. Senabu to them mile too. See, when you need Gambia and to do, I'm the Calafatayo. Before they say, do so.
Lolo, Senabu do Kauka de Sauce. Wow, man say we say the get a man like definitely my ball, Roman Kaukaola. Why anyway, Yalla Mungi and a Kauka with it, Nanti Sun Jambur, Yala, New Jala, Hunger, so we get Adam Barrow, Lola more def nak. Didn't go by Yalla because Senabu not never were a mile two. Because you Bob were a mile two, Senabum by the forward a mile two, never hunted digger. Hunger. Wow. So that will be the heightened level of injustice. So if I can say Nabu, I'll be dena, Liri, Kuya all be denas in your bike or Simotobi, Lulu is homicide, Lulu is negligence, Gabai Halabi Simotobi. If you don't charge such a person, so who are you going to charge in that country? Fanjai. Okay. Well, we'll see from tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be watching the case, new monitor situation. Soon you buy a Bob Dal, maybe that's what they are working on. Then I buy Bob, you buy then send about Dal. Jisolo nyari yunti buy na nyunibi. Wow, nyari yunti angu buy na why nyune according to the court laws of the Gambia, you don't have evidence against the person within 72 hours. They don't know what about guy. So I think Senabu is their prime suspect because Senabu Mogene Udiobi. Aferi Halabi Nakala Day. So Senabu is their main suspect. No. Mande luma komere si video bi ngi tuda be ngi def tudal suma jabar turi suma jabar toma fa hanga lolu mané ki suma jabar de bala ñu fam wal waaw lolu mo man naxari si waxam bi nak wow Adama Barrow ya passport dafa expire ñu dem ba ci airport bi lolu degala dimanche dafa airport bi dafa ngona ba pare liggéey kat yi fa nekk ñoom ñu ngi ciipu ñu ngi mer because guys ñu ngi delay everything waaye ñeme ñu ñoo complain because vice president bi moo nekkoon di duga di génna di call director of immigration te xam nga director of immigration goro Adama Barrow la
so called Goro because koki tamit kim takanoro warna setanatal bopam dafa wara xamne reason mota koku takako why do no bel
wow of course nobul ko di du brother wow this kawkawi dañ graw de kawkawi la gis nga Gambia dafa nekk land of opportunism political opportunity ñoy may faati waaye social opportunity mooy ñu dee dugga si sey tamit for ulterior motives understand nga yow yaa ngi am sa interest and something so Gambia moom daal mbiram baa ngi nii ku nekk da nga war a bàyyi sa xel
well sa brother nak why my party because my one na si odi ba may mel di kuy joy
suma brother pa Modou no xam nga fu mu nekk nii Fanja la laa bëgg dafa ñaan Adama Barrow mu jox ko benn office bu ndaw State House xam nga at least may di sol necktie di dem State House ñu jox ko benn corner rek xam nga comme xale yi xam nga xale yi fii solo ne jox kids corner may faati dañ ko war a jox kids corner State House at least table bu rek lii moom tamit mu dem liggéey du duga di génna ndax ñu mën a am jàmm si social media bi may léegi everything mu ngi binda di different government
waaye sew may de su waree jël su waree liggéey waat Adama Barrow ndax may nit la ndax may poto mooy daw si yaramam bi waaye du ma ne deret mooy daw si yarami may bi may nit la yow may génn ci ba ñëpp di taacul may si lim resigné du ko def ndeke may moo gën a garaaw loo gis
waaye moo naam nga dafa am jaba maanaam dafa am musu ko yow saa boobu
ok
ñu évaluer programme bi fii fu mu nekk nii because Fanja léegi dafa ëppal laameñ you bàyyi léegi so Fanja jërëjëf thank you so much xam naa ne ba beneen yoon so ñu watch proceedings si ele court bi naka la moo mel si affaire Bob Keita bi
daal yàlla def loo xam ne ëllëg ñëppay waaw Gambia yëpp génn mu tontu leneen
xam nga man defoon ne crowd yi génn sax dafa war a ëpp loolu xam nga
I know
yeah because Serekunda alone ñaata 100,000 300,000 almost 400,000 so gis nga if 200 or 300,000 Gambians those para yi they cannot control them
because man ma foog ne sax biñ reyee booy boobu noonu Santa Dabo
waaw
booy si génn moo bari ñi génn si kooti bopp bi
waaw loolu dëgg la
yaa ngi fàttale ko loolu
yeah maa ngi fàttale ko
biñ téye ñoom ci la isa yooyu
waaw ba Halifa Sallah génn
yeah ko
waaye Mamoun Cissé tamit sa fan la ma thank you fan yaay da nga bari fan si Bantaba de
thank you
waaw da nga bari fan foofu nag kaw yi yow dañ la accept nag okay jërëjëf thank you good night thank you okay ala baraka bake ni fan jala kacha diata le nka programme endiane so Mr. Mane mba afana ya try ñomi ko ngana fa ko fa time o bantale ferem be wato di la fanana ñomi ko fanam bi mu kaw wolleti ñomi ko mu kaw wolleti so ha dole wo fu agato lon ke kaw di bari ndengal categorize kaw wolle kono bari ñomi jole fa mu gulo kono ti blawe di ñomi la fo mandaje campagne wato faten samba ñomi le ñomi gulo kono ya tata ndamela hakala na nga jeje
okay
yeah
yo programme betering kon de la fa diam la mi fem fula la jan shortly don Ahmed Jite ji
ha
ñanta Ahmed Jite bulala la ay lo sedli ya Ahmed Jite ji sirifo lo fam be fisala sirifo fam la ha fam fa bo fam so lo maro
Barrow la fi hana tala be o doman no mention Barrow is not joking with this election so ako amala fi any division la invest goes after NPP etaje with the United Front
but mane ni jamaa kile la candidate maybe
Sirifo
sirifo wonde ngame ba change la
no Barrow be Sirifo support
yeah okay let's see what happens and national fountain dila je ya isiri Gambia no nyante hakilo tula ila palaso tola ka palaso di Jamal ka palaso nyini ya hada madi moje ni melo dula lon ka fo kono ka ko ne king kariso ana tambi wanda ni me si dula le ka fele wule kariso bari in tolje mantra wo ko korosika Manta, I'm not talking about tribe in this issue. But maybe it's more like yeah, the Arab, this guy, many people believe I'm an indigenous citizen of Gambia. Mostly I believe either both parents, including himself, the parent either don't or parents of the narrative. Najila banko trinyame. Adam and Nathan, we still understand Adam, either one or both of the parents, the man can be when they are far better Senegal than our way. Najile ala interest be cake and yamming can be doing la Carola. Najile Sadora Joramia, indigenous citizen of the country. ay banko dimul mutanyadi ay banko samba nyadi ya di hanen man ninka kunna ka fo ko mumin ka fo jaye tei wonte ji di ngode ñomo je di da ka fo lambe ñoo faala jenna bara ka ko jambe tei la ko na te da jama ba lola mo ya be dame bu ka tew mi reji ame jita man ke gambia la indigenous citizenry we cannot give such position to such people in the country.
Yeah.
And it's right time for Gambians to wake up to this. Now, who are the people looking for positions and what position they're looking for?
Oh, yeah.
They need to be vetted. Nimma woke. The taking problem or conundrum and then bigger in California Bijan. Nina Sura Janasi and Kahamindo. Yeah.
Ah, Tonya.
Yes. Nita Janfero Otajan. You come in a habit. Yeah. So obviously nyanda mingi bela wono molmi yaron ko Gambia dimulum pir ma fa kurmal te kono de so Gambia dim pir sambana ke kurmo de bari woni luntam de kanyen nano
Tonya
wona lambil bele be sirin su kon mo de karala ajibe bring on impasse de kere wa pamen many people run off
Tonya
but molmi ni yaron ko bori pla tela they still
mo Tonya yeah.
Yo, second thing, all in salary code. Yaji said to Adam from Beneficial and Gambian
Bado.
Yeah, honestly, because Yaji Adam Green Day one Adam Kapumo they are all been tabulated. In you one by one by I mean a cake or nothing. Still now no more killing canal and Prunia to Potenki. I can file it 10 Alka so will a falcon jikala. What do you have to say?
Tonya.
So Adam and Kubit, I think we have learned enough about Adam Barrow.
How about Mr. Man, and then you book a lala. The Adam book of film phone take everything Adam says, I always take it with a pinch of salt because I don't trust Adam Barrow. I don't the guy is not credible. A lot of misleading information already, Gambia. So but it's there we go. The bottom line is Gambians should definitely work on trying to remove this man. Nabonit. Yalon de kanyi election member mole bankole panta mole volunteer nyimbulu IG.
It's true.
Yeah, because this guy people are saying, oh, I'll go for election though. Who knows the election though sheet of an election on Sunya. Do we have to can we deal with Adam Barrow for another 15 years? Huh?
Yeah, problem sorry to say but I didn't funding kill subsided. Gambian youths, we are very, very subsided. You know, Nkadaminji, Nigeria, and the Tambipara Jelale. And now for Nana platform and not for Jamal Ko. Now for Pamu from la platform, Yanta Molly engage the Minialo Yena platform with a Gambian on the Yanko for a Nkola Mol Miller right long. And until and unless they know what they're supposed to be doing, what they should stand for, they play for 1992. But another cool, Imanaka for a more minion theatre to Soma, in a Soma plano, Niela, a came da Samuel Soma. So obviously you should be thinking ahead.
So what is your prediction on this court case tomorrow? You think they're likely to free Bob?
Yalo mimbe woko kono sedli ni aji nklimbali ya bebe kerim boblem senkelam nene Fred Gomez lamba ani nyondola Gambia dingol le bika pare kalo nyofi
Tonya
yaje nim banko moli yaje ko mansa kunna man pare ta tonya sabati na no tonya sabati bali abina di fletland tolla kan kora banko mon nyanta stand in unity to fight against it. Kana mobu not nimbo okeda mansa kunda betina teach. Bari nim kon kanyo fatam fansele kanyo select lebe jamale support la ite jamale support la anata banko be tinyala akakete tile bok keta membe kirin kamim moy. The man should be free.
I hope so. If he is innocent, I let him be free. But about him some money. Thank you for the program. But Musa said he's been trying. After I'm back to the last quality and better jump back 4 hours 80 minutes. A long time. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't plan to be here for 4 hours, but it just happened. When people are calling, sometimes you have to give them time to talk. Musa Mbetala, last minute caller, then we wrap up this show. I'll be back. I'll be on the community. But Musa line will be busy in it seems. Musa Saidi. Okay. Musa Bismillah, birthday man, for birthday boy lumber.
Assalamu alaikum, Sedili.
Kore madam ye birthday gingul si ela phone auto kore.
Adikai.
Huh?
Agunyalo kumalo yemune tikapia mkola everywhere.
Availa do kendo gamena uri ola recognize, you know.
Sedili anyway, lafita nara kamole tentu. Ke tentu bage kagambia mkol tentu ke jai.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting this. It surprises me. Because ntema mira nakufuta kawo.
Yeah.
But people have shown me love, real love.
Yeah.
Ntema kuma masoto mbafule kwa ya baraka. Mfana mbe duali minuru.
Yeah.
Alamela duali jabila na jabila.
Amin ya Rabbi. Amin ya Rabbi. Amin ya Rabbi.
Telling content be bake.
Hadamadingo kai hadamadingo boro mu hadamadingo leti, you know. Bari yalo Musa fanang ite fane molu yegle molu yeg anu yeg Gambia yegle because Gambia non fana manke ni ate ma molu yeg num ibuka Gambia molu Gambia la kola so molu yela jo afu madam yeko molu yela doku kendo you all recognize and that is good, you deserve it, you know. Yeah.
Molu fanalu minulu bebe call kan ma soto no mbafole ko mbete tulambe jaila minule audio kinyenan do len sabe on messenger le mo bi tentula dal nte bi nte fewo fem fola no fon contact ba fola mo be ya baraka
mamun si be to nyanga ko ya be ka do rolti bi de ako happy birthday
abaye del gadu sundi but afaye is it for my fire
no yala de imaje men kala burana la senabu yala burana le 419 ala burana o yala itolu buka cool kala mota bake so atela burana tata e chupen senabu la kuoto you know
yalo se bu na bade di pala diabla bake bari mobe kamune fo ko yin senabu mako ni nyake ke wol kamune jabala mamu sise wol ya lolne yalo mamu telo ali sai ka marana de mamu
Musa akakele manyin lolo ngani moy alaji bora wala le ba fogan this senabuta but mfanga moyen fonga la real story explain Gambia amari be diaspora jana en call ay bad experience do berabe janabe muso nyina muso la bama la kay ko be nyine kala dinni ngoni fo man demand kele bama wala ka fay be nyine kalante can you imagine so akakele Gambia so moyen ko la de Kenya
mala fi diabla bar fenne be Gambia yalon ikoni sena bulo sita kemina wo wala ka bulano mako ba na la julo yalo yo wala yo iko Gambia ko safal le bi safal musol yalon jabe dalla kala bi jam fara odi amo ko no baaki mo malo sena buka minke wala de ko mol manke tole fana baraka muneke
whatever is possible fam because Gambia fana nyin kushi fal siata je ba
said linde famle be lori moto bala ya andu woka wafu dami famle bi kama police ya tiro lambe tambi lambe moto kono aborte dunia ye boro ye fewo akaboro sifa bele fakate babu
ye mira momin famanata loya ka ko hani ke oni lafte lakke ay waral ti e kam mol min be la moyro la kwa boro babu ngonde intene min bida kan kay ko yala alkal fanni ngamman din kay na tan na hajo nyim moton dindin ko ne boro bor ko duniya ka babu andu jel ma hani ke gambian police line fo nyaati no le ba waf ka ko inila moto last speaker babal.
Anyway, Gambia is now becoming a very complex society. Abaraka Bake Musa, thank you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. Yeah. Abaraka. Abaraka, thank you. Thank you, Musa. Abaraka. Okay, I'm going to draw the curtain here. I've been here extensively on Medical Line Bantaba, way longer than planned. But sometimes situations like that dictate when people are calling, we need to give them time to talk after the extensive analysis. I do apologize, buddy. I can't take any more calls. Alim Balal, it's 4 hours, 24 minutes on the computer. Alim Balal, Useno Boja, Balal Bake, Ngela call, but I don't want to take any calls right now. I've been here, I don't want to be here 5 hours. So it's 4 hours and 24 minutes. I plan to do this show at least 2 hours, 30 minutes, at most 2 hours, 45 minutes. I've been here double that time right now. So Alim Balal Manta call for another edition of YouTube Online Bantaba, inshallah. We'll have another edition on Friday evening on YouTube Online Bantaba. But Saturday, I'm going to have an event to attend on Saturday evening, inshallah. But Friday, I will do the program on YouTube Online Bantaba. So Saturday program on Bad Place on Friday instead. I have a program to attend on Saturday, inshallah. So, buddy, I'll be here on Friday, inshallah. So, Allah Barakah, thank you. I cannot take any more calls right now. I do apologize. I think I took a lot of calls today. But the reason why I let the program go on is it's also good that more contribution of it gives an appetizer to the program. Thank you so much. Alama Suto Kairo Siala. Alama Wula Kaira Kono Sama Bob La case from Alama Kairo Kelaji. Tonya Bedaming Alama Tonya Long. Niatara Bob is innocent. Alama Alaya Bula Aitala Bingalia Kaira Kono. But Niatra Farang beyond reasonable doubt, it's proven that Akele allegation of Linke. The law has to take its effect. What is the democratic? But it should not only be him. There are other people who have done similar crimes, and Senabu Nala Mulfana Yenti apprehend ye charge for the mysterious death of Baby Muhammad, and that's where we will see semblance of justice happening. But the Ning Abeta Bob la Mala Carola. What on told him Mansakuna be Janjun Nale, Gambian only Mansakuna be Janjun Nale, and Adama Barola Mansakuna be Jamaro Mendila, Nian Ku honorary, that's going to lead to the downfall of Adama Barrow's government. Because Ika Kuka due to Kumena, whatever na Chahanoka, injustice anywhere is a threat to peace and security anywhere. So Ning Bob Mugambia Lansarolich, a farmer Mugambianoti, Abama Muserilian quality. But me, one of the parents, what a Gambia do, Gambia citizen, Gambia citizen of 101. So, Nim Bob Keta say Lano mile 2, Sena Bombay for a Yatala mile 2, the Boman Fisaya Moti. And the Molben in folk and the Sena Botita mile 2 because he called a man commanding court. You can demanding call of it out mile 2. But because of a man commanding court, so Manzakunda being court Talabula, we are watching from far. And the new Catholic Malona ko Siko, wala Tina, dear Bob Duliman too. Alman Sena Bombay, because Sena Bombay crime was serious, alleged murder. Because it didn't matter what Blala Botocono. It a Kahumoliconina, Sena Bombay should be in my room. I'll be so mad, you know. And then that is going to be the whole dynamics is going to change from there on. We are watching this case so seriously, and then we will start calling. The proclamation of Dole Kala from Altami is we are just waiting in case Street Lanyame, Gambia. Nin Senabomon do mile 2, but I'll see problem all the Sambala Gambia. Let's watch it because we are not going to accept this. All right. Alka Dolu do mile 2, Alka Dolu Fiji. What a killer Gambia anymore. Gambia is a country from Dele Kanyantaji. Sena Bombay should go to mile 2 idea. Moso, I afane at least I can from Claire, I come and Bob from Claire. What is good for the goose should be good for the gander. We are watching this very closely. I, for one, am going to watch this closely. Nin senabu mbayman du mile 2. Ali al singolo nyin kang. Or mbalo na ko tribal discrimination. Sa afuta to the kiti bunda. Ngalo ko tribal discrimination wa Gambia le. But sa mbalo na ka afuta Gambia le. Because ultimately ninka dingul mutala al ko dul the present. Nali ay mira ko li akele. Ali siyo dul muta ali ol muta sanoti. Adama baro la man se kondanta tala. We are watching it very closely. So Senabu should go to mile 2. Senabu mbai ainanata ala samba mile 2. Kumale bo samba mile 2 because alco rape is not bailable. Mamra Ali Oliver because they filed bail for Bob Amanke. So murder is not bailable. So we will not have time for selective justice here. What is good for party should be good for Noha. Simple and straightforward. We cannot allow this, but we are watching this very closely. Gambia government, watch it. Now for us to start calling certain proclamations to Gambia, Malafing of Futaji. But now Kalbe Sifatam Fanso Kela at the level of judiciary, at the level of justice, then we have to reach there. So we are watching. Mbajibe Ale Safero Kela Police Magazine, Aliko Senabu Alda facilitator la Interpol now. We are giving you time. Manda Korontola. Bari ningal kalbe nyim ko sambala alias case dolu la nyame ha Senabu ha tenin. No. So there is a sort of that. So we hope Senabu binala Gambia le alias sambalia duni mal to susulalia fon kinje isaje mol set haji malibalia TikTok la fon susualia kimal to fonaka TikTok na be mal to sell sort anala funo sitano jele aka TikTok ya ka record. That will be nice. Okay, pending the outcome of the case. Nin Senabu is innocent, I task on. That's what the law says. Nin is not innocent, I kill. But Senabu munga TikTok si mile 2. Ngadi go si Selby la TikTok. You just lulu sa right la. So we can prison guards in the buga munga TikTok. All right. So new Fanana Jama. People say that the Interpol transaction transfer is very slow. Well, this is Africa. Why, Jerry Jeff, you Fanana Jama, Alabaraka. Emi Fatu, Abaraka, Emi, Abaraka. Yusuf Al-Jami, Alabaraka. The program will terminate in matter of few seconds right now, Alabaraka, for Al-Dimalu, inshallah, Alabaraka.